A little bit of a late start. Nice. I slept in a little bit too much on accident. I don't have an alarm. I just get up whenever my body is like, yeah, let's rock. You know what I mean? Which is a nice way to do it. But sometimes I'm late then. So maybe I should start setting an alarm. Hmm. Okay. What up, El Tangerchino? Morning, dude. Got 8 hours of sleep? I got 12. 13. I don't know. I got many hours. I need it. I've been doing 10 or 12 hour streams every day. And then sleeping a lot. I expend many energy points and I regain many energy points. You know? Oh, overwhelming. Power overwhelming actually good. I was not running any burst in this deck when I was playing it. I guess it can allow me to trade 1-drops up, which is kind of cute. Spirit Bomb. That's probably good. Spirit Bomb's probably good. Oh, they're not running Sense Demons either, huh? I like the Sense Demons, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have Leroy in here too, so that's what the powers are for. So you play Giants, and then you still have Leroy power overwhelming. This seems way less consistent, but potentially a lot higher power level. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it as is. See the bigger picture. Toboggan Jones is raiding with a party of 12 people. I appreciate the raid. How's it going, Toboggan Jones? You play Wild, man? Oh, I'm Diamond 5 in Wild already? Makaba88, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. I wasn't sure if I did the Wild climb before the reset or not. Big D Gamer Boy lol. How's it going, dude? Mr. Octavium58, what's up, dude? Lazera. How's it going, man? What up, Kernow? I'm glad I'm your favorite coworker, dude. We do have some good water cooler conversation. I'm gonna keep Defile because the druids are usually aggro, yeah. What I like to see in Hearthstone? First thing I want to see in Hearthstone is I want them to remove the whoosh, swirling noise bug. Because I play Hearthstone for 13 hours a day. And I'm tired of hearing whoosh every couple hours. Oh. My greeting. Swirling noise bug? Yeah. Only true gamers know of the swirling noise bug. Or people that play altogether too much. But it's a problem to me. Poxy, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, dude. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Banana Dog 46, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Any chance we could get a regular day and feature Zelay? I have no idea. If he wants to, I guess. Usually I don't schedule things very well. I'm not a big scheduler. These taps. Oh yeah, 2 giants. Powered Spellstone. You have to read this one. To the library. Good morning, Kai HS. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. This discounts my giant twice. Do I want to kill that? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Reader's too scary, gets too many cards. But this discounts my giant twice. So this is free whenever I decide to play a giant. Then this discounts my giant as well. If we can get it down to 0, be chilling. Kai HS, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Good morning, Care Bear 460. How's it going? What's up, Child of Manether? Yeah, I scheduled Wild Wednesday. I don't usually make schedules, though. I don't usually do this. This is a rare coincidence. The minions that have died from my side are nothing. I mean, none of them have died yet. So we need these minions to die so that we can bring them back to life to hurt us to kill him. Hey, Bear, what? Yep. Yep. It's your mom? Your mom's here? Well, good morning to your mom. Rachel's mom's in chat. Alright, let's play all this stuff for free. He's got 18 power in play? Am I gonna die? What could I tap into? Not much. Still probably tap anyway. I need more damage even if I stick the giants. I don't want to set myself so low to the where I just die though. That's a little bit of healing. So I have 16, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So I do need to play this. Gosh darn it. If I would have played it first, I would have seen I got that second pen flinger. I could use that to clear. But we're alive right now. Plenty of damage. He needs another buff card off the top or we got him. It's 20. That doesn't kill me. So he has to trade something. Traded everything. And I have 22 damage. But I can really just trade down for most of the game now and kind of box him out, I think. We could even use the trade Leroy. Kill that. The forbidden trade Leroy. Trade Soulfire to kill the other one. I'm just gonna outvalue him, I think. Then I go face for 16, setting up the lethal. Does Roar kill me? Roar kills me. 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 12 plus 9 damage, so that's 21. So if I trade 1, I play around Roar, but don't set up lethal. Do I want to play around Roar, but not set up lethal? It's just 1 card, right? So he needs to draw Roar here or he loses. 1 card. 1 card? He needed exactly that card or he loses. Wait, he's trading. He had lethal at 21. He can't count. He's a paid actor. We have nothing. Uh-oh. We're gonna die to that. I need something. Alright, that kills that. I have like 1 Molten Giant in my deck and Loatheb in terms of threats. I'm gonna be the one that gets outvalued now.
Pirates away!
Alrighty. He's gonna be at 13. I should play the broom. Should have played the broom.
Let me work my magic.
Still a little sleepy. I forgot the Druid hero power gains 1 armor. Oh, that's lethal. Easy game. Not even close. Even that one part where he missed lethal. Alright. Since I don't play Wild, we're bringing on Ed's friend, the Wild expert, who's going to teach us all about the Wild format and help us make this push from Diamond 5 to Legend. I'm going to add him to the call right now. And then we're going to play Wild for like 12 hours. I don't know how long the Wild expert's going to stay, but we'll see. Okay. I sent him a friend request. I can't call him until I send him a friend request. I didn't set this up appropriately. But once Keith approves my friend request, we will get Keith in on the call. And learn all about Wild stuff. Let me delete all my standard decks so we can get ready. We'll make all new standard decks tomorrow. The meta will probably be different anyway. Thought you watched a 6-minute video last week and you already are a wild expert. Yeah. For sure. But it's always good to double check your work, right?
Hello there.
Yo, let me turn you down a second. Figure out the volume levels. All right, say something real quick.
Hello, Firebat. Hello, Firebat viewers.
I think that's pretty much the same as my volume level. All right, cool. Oh man, are you getting sick?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
just
You didn't hear that. Your chat didn't hear that.
Oh god.
Stand by.
Hopefully it doesn't travel over the internet waves, man. I want to get sick.
No, it's not like that. No, stop. Tell your chat to stop. Jeez. Hold on a sec.
What up, Crane? How's it going, man? The evolved shaman god from your title, I guess.
All right, I'm feeling better now. Now, like I just woke up. Like
Yeah, me too. Yeah. It's tough in the morning. I'm not a morning person at all. I'm like, what's
Dude,
that? The 1-5 that makes 1-1s. I'm not a morning person.
Yeah, me neither. I stream super late, so I'm up way past my bedtime.
Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I stream early, late, and midday right now, so he didn't have to come early. He could have came on later. Notices Bulge, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate this work. Glad to have you here. But I appreciate you taking the time to come on. What wild deck should I play? What's the most fun deck in all of Wild?
Well, that's up to you. How much do you want to meme? Like, are you feeling like being a? Do you just want to win, or do you want to be a real memer today?
I like to go about 55% win rate, because otherwise chat gets mad that we're losing all the time. But if we go higher than that, chat calls us a bully. So we need like 55, 56% win rate, somewhere in that range.
You're Diamond 5, right?
Yeah.
But okay. Do you have a 2-star bonus at this point?
I don't think so.
Like you could basically play anything at 2-star, but like I saw you've been really digging the Dark Lair deck, and that probably will still work for you. But if you want to switch it up, there are a few other things you can play. Like, do you like you want to try out? I know you've tried out Reno Priest already, I assume. Yeah, that deck's probably just pound for pound the strongest deck, about on par with the Dark Lair deck. And then there are a few other things like you still have a full collection. You won't have to like craft anything crazy.
Yeah. We can craft stuff too.
Well, like if you had old standard staples, as long as you didn't disenchant any old standard staples, you're probably fine.
Cool. But yeah, we got 12 hours to fill, so whatever your favorite wild deck is, and we'll just start from there, and then we'll just keep going.
Sweet. All right. Let me find a list for you, and I'll PM it to you real quick.
Cool.
Here, I actually have an idea. I'll show you one that I was playing last night. Your chat's gonna if your chat's familiar with Wild, they're probably gonna lose their minds because no one takes this deck seriously.
Okay. Good. Nobody takes me seriously either, so it fits.
All right, let me see if I can find this. Here it is. It's gonna be a surprise.
I love surprises. Ooh. It is a surprise. It's just the deck code. It doesn't even have Highlander Hunter. Reno Hunter. Is it Reno Jackson for healing in your Hunter? Seems alright. It seems pretty similar to Highlander Hunter in Standard, except there's a Reno Jackson.
It's pretty close. The Reno's pretty key here because it lets you race a lot of the face decks. You know, like you queue into a Kingsbane or you queue into Disco or something, like you might lose control of the board, so you need to like switch gears and start going face. The Reno buys you time.
Yeah, the Highlander cards and all the Highlander decks seem pretty nuts in general and Wild. You have such a big card pool. Almost in
Yeah.
standard, it feels like I can make every deck a Highlander deck and it's not hurting it. And I'm just getting like Zephyrs, basically.
Yeah. Like you got
So,
Zephyrus and Dino Tamer in addition to Reno. Like Dino Tamer, Polkeld into Dino Tamer into Reno. It's kind of sick.
dude, Polkald's disgusting. Polkald is crazy in every format right now. Every time I slap Polkald on 4 in Reno Hunter in standard, I'm just like, I win the game. Or in Demon Hunter, and then you get the skull, which finds the Outreach, and the other skull, which then 30s someone in one turn.
Yeah. I don't follow standard at all though. Like all I know about standard is people are complaining about Demon Hunter, and that's basically it. And there's an ETC deck.
Yeah, the
Looking at that.
ETC OTK Warrior. I mean, it's rock paper scissors right now. ETC OTK Warrior is like 100% versus Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter's like farming a lot of like priests and druids and other stuff like that. And then there's like Ticketus Warlock farming the warriors. So there's like a little bit of a triangle going on there. Not as clear cut as that exactly, but
So your opponent's playing some spicy stuff by the looks of things. It was Nature Studies into Breath of Dreams. I think you definitely want to be like a cat trick gamer or a Zephyrus Wild Growth though.
you want Zephyr's Wild Growth this curve?
No, just go with the cat trick. Just
Yeah. I was like, we're gonna run our cards real quick.
Go with the cat trick. Your opponent's. What is that?
That means he's gonna play something really big really soon.
You never see that in Wild. Nobody plays that card. Like it's
And Zephyr's a 4-drop?
I think if we're so, what would Zeph give us here? Zeph would give us
Water Elemental.
You think
And
so?
Flame Imp if we don't spend the 1 mana.
Well, are we spending the 1 mana? I think Zephyr Tempo makes a lot of sense. Like you got to beat down your opponent quick in this situation.
Okay. Yeah, he's just like investing in mana ramp, investing in other mana ramp.
Yeah.
Could
Ramp
take the
into ramp
Argus,
into-
I guess.
Argus is like 2 damage charge, but it's not a solid body. Like slow druid decks are going to get behind. They're going to get behind usually Spreading Plague and things like that. But that's a circus amalgam, which means that none of what I know about this format right now is going to help. Literally, no one plays that card. That card doesn't exist. So, does that mean Hadronox? Is that what's going on here?
Ooh, Hadronox would be cool.
That would be.
Hadronox Druid. That's a throwback.
I don't think I have a list.
You're
That's a
supposed to be the
dragon.
wild expert. You don't have Hadronox on lock?
No,
The Hadronox
Nobody-
double N'Zoth Druid?
Hadronox doubled this off. It's not a thing, I promise.
Well, we could make it a thing.
All right.
I'm setting up an explosive trap and playing defense, I think.
I think you are too. Holy smokes! Look at this board.
This Leroy Kill Command Reader hand was rough. This is not what you want.
No. They have the goods. I mean, you can get rid of the 4/4, I guess.
These. Okay. I'm gonna
So
play
the
this
reader-
for 1 draw.
Yeah. Better than nothing. And when he goes faced with the 6/4, what are your? I saw there was an explosive trap, but what was the other secret? Cat trick.
Cat trick, yeah.
Oh wow, that's been there forever.
Nobe 1676 just gifted a sub to Thigimus. Thanks for your generosity, man, and welcome to the Batcave team thing, Thigimus. All right, let's get a beast.
That's a good one.
Yeah, let's value bump it, because I'm an aggro hunter.
Yeah, like steady shot. Steady shot gets plates. You'll eventually be able to clear everything, but the trouble here is going to be what else? What else have they got? This deck's not very good against dealing with giant walls of infinite taunts, which is apparently what your opponent's up to. I feel like I set you up for failure. Jeez.
Interesting that there's no freezing trap. Card's not good in wild?
Card's kind of slow. Like a lot of what you would be scared of with the freezing, it ends up being either small minions like you see in Aggro Druid, or cards that you would see in Highlander decks like Reno Lock or Reno Priest, stuff like that. You don't really want to bounce those anyway. Like it's like I promise nobody plays whatever your opponent's playing. It's not a thing. So Freezing Trap would be amazing against this opponent. Freezing Trap is usually not great against most opponents.
God, this explosive trap is the only thing keeping me alive. We're gonna do it. We're gonna find this Reno. Get out of this one alive.
We'll find this Polk out.
Yeah.
Polk out into Dino Tamer into Reno. Be pretty sick right now.
Depending on if he eventually breaks the explosive and the Dino Timer can get through.
This opponent hasn't gone face at all really through explosive.
Yeah, it's just been me beating my face on his minions.
That's a fizzy elemental. We got memed. We got memed on that. We got memed on.
I'm dead. Is the elemental double swipe?
Could be anything. Yeah. Definitely died to 2 swipes here. Why not? Oh, Scrapyard Colossus. Scrapyard Colossus hardcast.
We're dead if we don't Reno.
Yeah. That feels so bad though. Like, I mean,
I could have went like Reno, Marcel Club, Ace Hunter, Crane, then Swing, and then it'd trade into this.
well,
Then his 7/7's a 7/7.
yeah. Like, I think you just die anyway. Like, I don't really see a way to get out of this game.
I know the secret.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Bottom right technology.
It's okay.
So, I caught part of your wild stream the other week. Like, what kind of a mix of decks have you been running into at this level? Like, it looked like it was all over the place.
Yeah, it's pretty much just random stuff.
Oh.
There's a couple of the people doing the meta stuff though. This guy's probably going to be playing the Anduin Raza Priest. I'm gonna full toss all of this.
Yeah, that's...
Seems altogether too slow compared to the curve of our deck.
Like, you want Zephrys, you want 1-drops, you want Catrick against a Priest.
Oh, Beaming
Catrick's the nuts
Sidekick.
against a Priest.
Why does nobody play Beaming Sidekick in Highlander Hunter in Standard right now? Maybe that should be a thing. This seems like the nuts.
This is a deck that was given to me by one of my viewers, so I have no idea why there's a Beaming Sidekick in the deck, but it seems pretty good. I haven't been terribly disappointed with it.
Yeah, this deck looks... The early curve of this deck is a lot like Demon Hunter in Standard or Highlander Hunter in Standard, but Highlander Hunter in Standard doesn't run the Beaming Sidekick and Demon Hunter does. Seems like something that Highlander Hunter should probably do to win against the Demon Hunters in the mirrors.
Demon Hunter in Wild plays Beaming Sidekick. The Demon Hunter deck in Wild, though, looks totally different than the Demon Hunter deck in Standard.
I got you, friend.
Well, yeah, because it's like odd, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all Baku the Moon Eater, like a bunch of 1-drops, and then it plays Acrobatics and Stilt Stepper and Dreadlord Spite. So it wants to kill you quick, but it has so much card draw and so much random burst that it can kind of win out of nowhere. It's not super popular yet, but it's kind of picking up traction.
There's a lot of Monka S's about it in chat, so.
everyone in your chat, like they're all standard players. They probably have Demon Hunter PTSD, man. Like
Yeah,
Demon Hunter's
bit.
just it's just been that class ever since it came out. Where if you're like a wild gamer, like wild gamers know a bit about Demon Hunter, but it's not really a big thing in wild. Right? It's kind of underpowered compared to like it doesn't have the full history of the entire card game behind it, so it doesn't have access to
they
all
only
the
have 3 sets instead of like 15.
Exactly. So like you don't have like a Blood Reaver Gul'dan Void Caller in Demon Hunter, for instance. You don't have Shadow Reaper Anduin in Demon Hunter. Don't have I guess you can put Reno in Demon Hunter, but it's not any good.
Reno controlled Demon Hunter?
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I don't know. Maybe it's the deck. Maybe it breaks the meta.
Are you trying to stick to like more or less built decks, or are you trying to build your own stuff today?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just trying to get viewers and have a good time.
Sounds good to me.
Doesn't really matter if it's known or not. This is gonna be annoying. Nothing big? Alright. I have full clear.
Yeah, so your opponent I mean you kinda have to clear the board anyway, right? So might as well.
An explosive turnip again.
Explosive's not doing anything in this matchup.
Yeah, it's only good versus Druid, right?
It's good against Rogue. It's good against a bunch of other things.
Aggro things, not the Priest.
Yes. No, not Priest.
I watched one video about the wild format, and it was 6 minutes long, and about 5 minutes of those 6 minutes were telling me how to beat Big Priest.
What video was this?
It's the Tempo Store meta snapshot analysis.
Oh, you were watching one of my videos.
Big Priest is important. Well, it was a lady narrating. Are you sure it was your
yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no. So, I do all of Tempo's wild videos. I write them. Like Tempo.
It was a well written video and well, narrated. I liked it.
Cool.
But I thought the content was a little heavy on the Big Priest.
I mean, what video were you watching? It sounds like I put out a video that was basically all about beating Big Priest. Are you sure you weren't watching that one?
It might have been. I just Googled how to play Wild and clicked on the first one.
Jeez. All right, well, I think you should probably beat your opponent up.
Yeah, this guy did. He did in a lot of different ways. Like, it was very hard to play Bran here, though, because the hero power was so good with this and this on the field.
Yeah. Let's see, you don't have any secrets left in the deck right now, though, so the...
Right. This doesn't do anything. Tracking over, too. But still, you get 7 damage for a hero power.
Ooh, okay. That's a bunch of things. All right. Statues.
Zephyrs.
That would be pretty sweet here. If you can make that happen.
I don't have lethal, right? No, I don't.
If you have Zephyrus, what will Zephyrus give us? Zephyrus will probably give you
Like Arcane Explosion.
Yeah.
But he gets a 7/7 back. 1 minute off being able
to
cast a spell.
Well, I don't think you let the board live. I don't think you can. So you can like it really depends on what dies to the statues, right?
Right.
Because
Let's
you
do
might
that
just be
first.
Yeah. Small minions in the statues. That was a good one.
We gotta have lethal here somehow.
Yeah. Just I think you go ahead and Zeph.
I don't know. Let me check.
Zeph will
silence.
Yeah. Yeah. Sap. Do it.
Oh! It spent too long. Oh no, not like this.
Boomerang PM.
The Zephyr's innovation is forever, man.
Yeah.
Oh no. I should watch that video again.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is it's more early morning, guys. I haven't even finished my first cup of coffee. Give me a break. Alright, let's get out of this gentleman's game.
Jeez.
They've earned this one.
Yep.
I don't know. I should. I could just blame the deck. This isn't my deck. This deck sucks. The deck is the problem. I'm sure it's not the pilot.
It isn't like mega early in the morning, and one of us hasn't had any sleep. So
Alright,
I'm the one without it. I'm the one without the sleep.
The forest fights back.
Let the hunt begin.
Shadow Madness was lethal. So was Sap if I got Sap, but I was too slow. I had 11 with King Crush and my bow, right? I just needed to get rid of the 7/7, so Sap, Silence, Shadow Madness.
Exactly. If you had 5 more seconds, the game is yours. Or if we had not talked about it, just figured it out earlier.
It was a weird board. Weird board. Not used to it yet. Haven't versed Res Priest in a long time. It's not very popular in Standard.
The
Why am I playing
version
Hunter? Why not?
It's kind of like I said from the beginning. Like the people in chat that are wild gamers are gonna look at Hunter and be like, "Yeah, no, this deck doesn't." But I don't think it's bad.
I think I gotta kill that Gibberling.
You definitely have to kill that Gibberling. You can do it with your hero power. That seems pretty clean.
Yeah, he did it in the wrong order and didn't proc his Gibberling Spellburst.
Mm. I don't think Zev gives you anything, so I think it's Scientist.
Yeah, saves that for the AoE.
Yeah,
Gonna
definitely.
get a nice, like, turn 5 Soul Cleave. Kill 2
It would be
things.
pretty sweet. Yeah. Next turn's probably gonna involve Quick Shot, maybe the 2/1. Depends on what they do. Maybe the Rat Trap. Oh, that was sweet. That's not sweet though.
Easy. Four drop on 4, no problem.
Easy. Can test basically anything they can do. It's pretty good. It's 2 Weblords. Weblord Gaming. It's pretty good against you right now, unfortunately. So it makes sense probably to reduce the board quite a bit, trade into patches, quick shot the 2/2 hero power to get rid of the 1/4 hopefully. It went face. Of course it went face. Jeez. That was unlucky.
It's not bad, it's just damage. It's just damage.
I'd rather have a board right now. Like we don't our Zeph costs 6.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah.
You have to read this one.
Voracious Reader.
You killing it then? Bumped it.
That's odd.
He's gonna do 1 mana deal 2 and then trade again, okay.
Yeah.
Do we run the Hounds?
No, we don't.
Excellent. This is a problem.
Oh, yeah, Bow. Bow's not the worst.
What I love about my cards when they're not the worst.
I definitely think you get the rat trap out. You're not gonna do it. It's not a damage race situation. Like
Not
they've
with
got
that
3
attitude.
No, so they've got 3 cards in hand, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Sit on play exactly 2 of them and nothing else? Like, I think the rat trap procs, it swings the game.
If it does proc, it swings the game. If it doesn't proc, though, like, what if he's smart enough? What if Nerd Rage with a 9 sees it coming?
So the alternative, right? Like you hero power, you put him at 17. Like with 2 Nerubians on board, it's going to be really hard for you to be able to summon the things you need to push 17 damage over the course of the turns before it kills you. So I think it has to be rat trap.
All right, all right. And I have Zephyr's AoE to slow him down a lot.
Yeah. The Nerubians make that harder than it should be, but
You just had to do it 1 turn early, right? Probably works.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't play 6-mana Zephyrs too often.
It looks like they're going to proc the rat. Yeah, they're procking the rat. Good. Awesome.
Why is he just randomly savage roaring me?
It probably just wants to push damage.
He doesn't have a reader in play, though.
It doesn't.
If he just doesn't do that, I don't get a 6/6.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
he did it all in the opposite order for the Gibberling buff.
Yeah, your opponent's not playing.
I think he's intentionally playing the cards in the wrong order on purpose.
All right. Well, I think you've got this locked up from here then.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Soul Cleave. Oh yeah. That's a board. Expect your opponent to tap out any second now.
You have to read this one.
Ooh, the best card in his deck to keep him going. Do we got a game? No, we do
I
not.
think your opponent is dead.
Yeah. That was a good top deck.
Yeah.
All right, the win streak begins.
Yeah, here we go. We're warmed up now. Knocking off the rust. Feels good.
Rexa versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Let the hunt.
I'm gonna keep Polka probably.
Polk out in the Reno is pretty solid. Everything else can go. I assume, this being a rogue, your opponent wants to beat you up, so don't let him.
Yeesh.
Bizarre burglary. Okay. All right.
He's just out there having a good time.
Basically. I mean, that's what we're here. That's what we're here for too. Out here having a good time.
I'm just gonna play Rat Trap, and then
I
coin
agree.
Polka, then use Zephyrs to recover tempo, and then play Reno, and then Dino Tamer.
Yeah, I think you'd be fine.
It's okay. That
All
card
right.
sucks against me. I'm Highlander Hunter. Play like 1 or 2 cards a turn, max.
Yeah. A few fuels their weapon, right? But I mean, I don't think that weapon's going to make that much of a difference.
Man, he made that weapon fast.
Yep, Polko Gaming.
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
It's unfortunate they know about the rat trap. But maybe they'll play into it anyway. People do that sometimes.
Usually in like high legend standard, No one
They
ever
don't.
procs Rat Trap. So like, the power of Rat Trap is the fact that they have to not proc it, not the fact that they do proc it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just gonna tempo this.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is wisdom you lack.
I feel like we have enough value. We just want to be forcing his hand a little bit.
Yeah. Basically gonna beat him up.
Stage dive. With no rush minions in this deck.
That is strange. It's a Shaku.
Oh, I remember this card. This card was sick. It was like
haven't-
really strong, but it wasn't an auto include.
Yeah, nobody really plays that card anymore.
It's cool. It's a
is,
nostalgic
though.
card.
It's great. There are a lot of cards that don't really see play in this format that
Wisdom you lack.
that you just see randomly. They're awesome, but well, I say they don't see play. Like in Legend, you would never see a Shaku. Like nobody ever plays that card.
Till today, I'm getting to Legend and putting Shaku the Collector in my rogue deck.
Make it happen.
But yeah,
about to be
it was like fringe playable when it was in Standard, so it makes sense that it gets phased out in Wild.
Yeah, it's really slow, not powerful enough. Like you'd probably. Okay, we take those.
Yeah, I had lethal.
Mm-hmm.
I had 18 with the roar. He's at 17, right?
Yeah.
Easy games.
Yeah. See, 2-0. after you know, catching up, waking up, got your coffee in you. None of the other games count. Easy 2-0.
Rexa versus
The Penguin Priest.
Nazul.
I foresaw this end.
Penguin Priest.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, that's your opponent's name is Penguin.
And he's a priest, yeah.
No, I was thinking like Snow Flipper Penguin. You remember
Oh,
that
yeah,
card?
yeah. That's like one of the cutest cards in the game. Is
I
there a Snow
know.
Flipper Penguin deck in Wild?
There is. It's not great, but it exists.
Does it? How does it utilize the penguin?
It's called Cute Lock. So you play a bunch of 0-cost minions and you play Hobgoblin, and it's a Warlock deck. So you play like Raised Dead 2 and stuff like that.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Sounds
So
fun.
you can, yeah. We can try that deck at some point today.
How bad is it?
Um,
Like, will I win a game?
yeah, you can win with that deck.
Okay.
You won't find it on a tier list.
It's a
But-
tier like 4 or 5, I guess. Then yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a thing that's a couple of the Wild streamers kind of made a thing, but it's not really a competitive deck.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, how much do you want to meme today? Because we can definitely pile on the memes, or we can just play Dark Lair to Legend. It's up to you.
I would like to probably hit Legend at some point, but it doesn't need to be in a big hurry or anything.
Sweet. So let's see. This is Seance Shadow Vision's palm reading, probably Big Priest.
Okay, if he's Big Priest, I want to play Dragon's Bane.
Yeah, that's fine.
One that turn on the heat earlier rather than later.
Job done.
Do they run Shadowward Pain in Big Priest?
No, they kind of phase that out. People play like things like Penance, Spirit Lash, Breath of the Infinite, Holy Smite. The top end is Mass Hysteria. People used to play Psychic Scream, but that also kind of got phased out.
Triple palm reading. He could have anything in his hand and it costs nothing too.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
This trap will get him.
I expect that we're gonna have to deal with a big thing in a minute, and that's not gonna be pleasant. But a cool trick though, like if you want to push damage and kind of trash the res pool depending on what they get, you can always Leroy. Yep.
Yeah. I don't think it's the time for the Leroy now, but yeah.
So you shuffled Wolpertinger into your deck, so Dino Tamer and Reno don't work anymore. And they won't after playing that, so we gotta erase some of what we got.
That is not good.
Yeah, I was about to say something and he slammed the polka.
I still have to slam it anyway.
Yeah. Your opponent's not really doing anything, though, except for blowing up things and healing.
That's all he has to do.
Yeah.
I have nothing left now. The 2 Psychic Screams are turn 5, turn 6 Psychic Scream? That's crazy. I need to get rid of all of my cards, basically.
Yeah.
So that I can draw with Quick Shot.
I wish there was a way to do that where you could weave in the hero power, too. So,
Yeah, it looks like I'm Leroying.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It feels sad.
You can top deck. You can top deck a 1-drop. What in the world? Is that a blood?
It's a Blood of the Ancient One. He's trying to make a 30-30 on me. I think he might do it, too. He's doing it!
Oh no! Oh man. So let's see. How many Blood of the Ancient Ones do they need in order to make it?
2.
2?
But it's okay. It's honestly easier for us to deal with as the 30-30. Wait. We had 8 damage. They don't heal him. He's pretty close to just being dead.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. It transforms at the end of their turn, not at
Not at the beginning. So yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So this is fine. You can point that face. That'll work.
They're gonna combine, and then he's gonna proc pressure plate. Easy.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess he's gonna just proc pressure plate first. Then they just won't combine. Oh no.
Jeez. You know what?
We're dead. We needed a card that would allow us to draw with quick shot here or damage.
Yeah. Or you could just play out your hand, say well played, and hope they don't heal before they attack. That's always a thing.
Okay.
Like there's not really anything else you can do.
He might proc pressure plate.
That is true. No.
He's figured out this intricate lethal puzzle. He's a genius. Nobody can stop him.
By the old gods. Got by Blood of the Ancient One.
All right, let's try that cute warlock. We're at the
All right,
rank floor anyway, so this seems like a good time.
All right, let me find the list.
Okay, I'll queue up one more while you find the list. We're losing to Blood of the Ancient One, so it can't be much worse than this deck. Hey, Elena, good morning, man. Thanks for setting up all the bot commands and doing all the things.
I think everyone in your chat's a little confused about the cute versus cube thing.
Ah, they got it. They got the yeah. Because it's cute. GG, Penguin. You Blood of the Ancient One to me. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've actually ever Blood of the Ancient to anybody. I wonder if that's a achievement or something.
That should be the code.
Cool. We still haven't even gotten a game. I think I DC'd. Yeah.
Yeah. Cute chat. I agree. Your chat's awesome.
Yeah. The cutest chant. Alright, so we have Snow Flipper Penguin and Murloc Tinyfin to put ourselves at maximum cuteness level.
Yeah. There's a target dummy too, but the target dummy does not work with Hobgoblin. So don't
But
do
he's
that.
cute.
He is kind of cute, I guess.
Works
You
with
can-
Gandling.
Yeah, the target dummy's in there for that. Call me crazy, but I miss Pirate Cannon.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Wait for some Pokemon.
Soul shall be mine. I am your.
I haven't played Pokemon in so long. So I think the nuts here is going to be like finding Hobgoblin,
And that's about it, huh?
more or less. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
keep
can
the
keep-
librarian.
Yeah,
I
you can
think.
keep Librarian. Librarian is Librarian's good tempo.
Grim Rally.
Wonder what this opponent's up to though. Like literally, everyone you've run into is playing something that's completely off the beaten path. Ooh, we found the nuts.
Popping off next turn. Coin Hobgoblin Murloc Tiny Friend. And then he Spirit Bombs it.
You can,
So I can try and juice it more.
yeah, you can wait a little bit for maximum cuteness.
Maximum cuteness, I like that. Oh, the cuteness is building.
We got there.
I'm playing your brother right now. Was he ready for cuteness overload? No, not the wisp. We needed that. I guess I
So we've
just
had
did
a
that.
couple of things done. Yeah, like just you can throw a bunch of stuff on the table. You can like because you have the coin, you can also do some stuff with Raised Dead. Like if you want to make an even bigger board, you can
Yeah,
Raised
Kobold
Dead.
Librarian.
Like we've had a Kobold Librarian and a Flame Imp. So you can like how much do we care about this Nympharadu?
I don't care about it. I don't want to raise dead though. I think I want to wait to try and get back the Hobgoblin.
Okay.
Because the Flame Imp doesn't help me much here, I don't think. He's gonna AoE me, right?
Probably. That's what I was thinking. Like you can play around Defile with a Grim Rally play. It doesn't look like they have it though.
Alright. I guess I'm raised dead in kobolding and grim rallying and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Darn it, not two kobolds. We don't want Flame Imp on the table too much because of the Defile.
Right.
Actually, he can make it 2 that way. It's hard to make him not get a 2, huh? We could trade his
Right.
1.
So if you want to kind of fully invest, like I don't think you beat Defile anyway against a Void Caller.
Right.
So you can Flame Imp, Grim Rally the Grim Rally the Librarian. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
kind of an really all in, but
Almost out of time.
Yeah, okay. We're just dead to Defile. We might even just be dead to... how do I beat a Void Lord with this deck?
I don't think you do.
Okay. I can see how this deck's a little sketchy.
I know.
It's cute, though.
It is. Trying to figure out trades. So that's a 2, that's a 1. Yep.
Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
The old penguin concede.
Maximum cuteness. We don't have to keep playing this deck if you if you don't want to.
Well, we'll play one more. I'll change to Nemzi for maximum cuteness. I don't even know if I have that unlocked.
So Nemzi's Fireside Gathering.
Yeah, I
Have
don't
you
go
ever-
to fireside gatherings. Or I haven't.
I went exactly once to a Fireside Gathering when Nemzi first came out, just to get the skin, and I haven't used it since.
Nice. Let's find more zero cost units.
Seems good. All right, so this is one drop into tap into, like I don't see a reason to hold on to that to try to greet it with the Hobgoblin. Either it's aggro, your opponent's aggro, and you want the tempo, or they're not aggro, and the 1/1's not going to make a difference anyway. Ooh, Gibberling. Your opponent is skilled.
Seems like it.
Yeah. And so it's still the same thing, right? Yeah, I think you can penguin. Like you've got raised dead, so like if they have
dead
marker
already.
power, then it's bad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you queue into Blood in the Ancient One, and then sometimes you queue into Tier 1 aggro druid. The Diamond 5 meta is kind of all over the place. But hey, your opponent didn't have any buffs. That's good. That's a good sign. Great sign. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
We're alive, but we're dead.
Well, maybe they'll ignore it. They'll ignore the
Oh,
Hobgoblin.
yeah. That
Yeah,
seems
that's-
likely.
That's totally gonna happen.
Just dealt myself 6 damage, too.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Hey, it's like 15. Maybe he does ignore it. And then roars me again next turn. Maybe we get Voidwalker. Oh. Get it.
Interesting.
All of the things. Except the Flame Imp.
Yeah. So you can put a bunch of bodies on board, trade the biggest thing.
Get it out! Get it out!
Yeah,
My buff. Kind of like buffing.
buffing's pretty good. All right, we're not dead.
Nah, this guy has roar, otherwise his last play doesn't make any sense.
Well,
It's
why
not.
trade it? Like, why trade though if they had roar under roar though?
Voidwalker. Gets +2/+2, gets really big. 5 health, the breakpoint from the one attack with the roar doesn't kill it. I don't know.
Yeah. I just figure that your opponent's just been drawing minions. I mean, that's kind of what has to happen for you to win anyway, is for your opponent to have no buffs and you just turn the corner. It'll be hard, but it's possible. Have faith.
This aggro druid deck seems really good, because the people that have been playing it against me have been ordering Gibberling wrong and Savage Roaring instead of developing minions constantly.
This is a broomstick. Broomstick's very unusual for that deck too. Yeah, it's got to be Flesh Giant. I'm surprised you hadn't tried Aggro Druid yourself.
I don't know. It seems like I'd win a lot, but it doesn't seem super exciting. You don't get a lot of things out of boxes. You just kind of play things on curve and kill people.
Yeah. Sounds like a recipe for success.
I usually like decks that generate a lot of random stuff and play like old nostalgic things.
Okay. So I know you had tried Cube Warlock. Have you tried Reno Lock?
No, I've not played Reno Lock. That'd probably be a good one.
That one is on the tier list. So I can find you a reasonable deck list for that.
Okay. Cube Warlock sucks. It's so bad. Cube Warlock's terrible.
We kind of went into it with that understanding. It's a meme deck.
It'd work if we had Nemsy.
That totally will make the difference.
But I like things that play 10 drops, like old gods and stuff. People love that. Things that make really long games where both players generate 1,000,000 cards and crazy shenanigans happens. To the exact opposite of aggro druid.
Sweet. Reno Lock plays 10 drops.
Yes. Sounds good. Let's get that. And then let's hit people with old N'Zoth and new N'Zoth. Can we get an old N'Zoth, new N'Zoth deck?
Nobody plays... Well, I keep saying nobody does X, nobody does Y, but all of your opponents are proving me wrong. So, there's not really a tier list N'Zoth deck, but I'm sure we can figure one out. Or new N'Zoth deck, rather.
Yeah, let's build the 2 times N'Zoth Hydro Druid. That's sick.
I think that'll probably win about as much as the cube lock.
We have taunt, ceiling, ramp, clear. Easy. We'll probably make it Highlander too. You can get Zephyrs.
Yeah, why not? It's just the kitchen sink druid. Just put everything in there.
Yes. Zephyr seems really good in the wild metagame with a lot of the tier 1 decks just losing to the right Zephyrs card.
Zephyrs is probably like, if it's not the best card in the game, it's really close. That card's nuts. So looks like he settled on Power Overwhelming Leroy.
Ah, yeah, I'm trying it this time. I didn't have it last time. Last time I did Sense Demons, double Dark Glare, double Flame Imp in those slots. So I was trying to get the double Dark Glare power turns because those are pretty hype. I was getting certain when you get like 2 Dark Glares down, you can draw actually your entire deck on turn 5, which is pretty fun. I like drawing my whole deck.
And Dark Glare is a good time.
Yeah, we probably take a turn to just set it up and then do it next turn though.
Yeah. So Mortal Coil guy, tap. Or you can cheeky ankle biter if you're into that.
Yeah. Probably just do that. Get the giants really cheap.
Yeah,
I only have one thing dead right now, but I don't want to have 2 of these guys dead, so I need something else on the board that it could potentially get killed.
Yeah, that thing will probably die eventually anyway.
I might kill it next turn with my pen flinger. Nope, it's dead. Perfect.
So your opponent was playing, what was that, Twisted Knowledge?
Oh yeah. He's getting in there.
That's...
I never saw standard play.
It doesn't see play in this format either. I am...
He's gaming.
It's a Soul Shear? It's not a Reno deck. Or if it's a Reno deck, it's a really bad one. So at least we got that going for us.
A little agony goes a long way.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to spend my mana on. Not good. Yeah, when you don't have the Kobold Librarian being pulled back, it's a bummer.
Yeah. The tour guide to set up and then just kind of chill for a little bit.
I could pen
Like
flinger
in-
myself, but
Well, the pen flinger is kind of a sitting duck in that situation. Like, keep in mind though, like anytime you see like pen flinger raised dead, the pen flingering yourself is free, right?
Yeah.
So you can get in like extra pen flingers that way, and use your hand, that kind of thing. That's a corrupting mist into a board that we don't really care about. All right.
Corrupting Mist saw a little bit of play. It was like almost a good card.
It's not uncommon for like control style warlocks, but dude, we can't draw giants. We can't draw Lothab.
A lot of pen flingers.
You just want to spam pen flingers a little bit.
It feels better than floating all the mana.
It does. So pen flinger, you can PO. One of the things is gonna die anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
He's just
okay.
done. What was that? All right, let's get this slow. Let's build Hadronox Druid. Let's do it.
You want to build Hadronox? No, you know
We're
what?
at the rank floor. We're at the rank floor.
Oh yeah, that's right. Meme time.
Do I own Hadronox? I do. Okay. So Hadronox, Reno, Zephyrs, N'Zoth.
You want to put both N'Zoths in this, right?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Alright.
Mana Ramp.
So, yeah. Like you probably want a biology project, overflow. Breath of Dreams might make sense.
We're gonna add dragons to this. Oh yeah, we do need to add dragons to this.
Yeah.
Because the N'Zoth.
Yeah. So we can come back to like other stuff later. I don't think you play Wild Growth, but it probably makes sense to play Lightning Bloom.
Okay. I'll remember that. We need this. That's the best beast.
It's a thick boy.
We need a taunt dragon.
Emerald Explorer. Yeah.
The best.
I mean, they're playing taunt dragons, but most of them are really expensive. But
What about the hungry dragon?
Hungry Dragon is
Or not the hungry dragon, the sleepy dragon. What's the guy that pulls out Hadronox?
Oakheart. Master
Yeah, Master O card. We need that guy.
Oakard.
And then we need the thing that summons a dragon that gets pulled out by Master Oakart. Dragon Hatcher. So we need nothing with 2 attack in our deck. So that we can Dragon Hatcher out.
Zephyrus is a 3, but other than that, I think you'll be fine.
Oof. That's a little bit anti-synergy.
I mean, we don't have to play Oakart. We can do other things.
You kind of want to play Oakart in this style of deck, though. That's like your big payoff, right?
They have a few big payoffs. You have 2 Nazoths. You should put in Kartut Defender.
Yes, yeah.
Kartut works with the other Nazoth.
I don't know how to spell Kartut.
Yeah, there you go.
KH.
And that's
Okay.
a 3.
Okay, yeah, that's another 3. So we don't get Zephyrs as often. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Nature Study.
Oh, yeah.
More ramp opportunity. Probably Lunar Eclipse. Fit that in with things and stuff. For the Nazoth, we just need more types.
Right.
So what
So
other types have taunts?
we have a couple of beasts. We have Hadronox. We have Wingardium. We have a dragon, 2 dragons, 3 dragons. That's an elemental.
That's the one. We need Zilliax.
Zephyrus is also an elemental. And
Yeah.
Zephyrus is a taunt. And Zephyrus is... Man, Zephyrus hits on all the highlights. You even pull it out with Oakart. We need a 1, though. We need something... We need something for Oakart that has 1 attack.
1 attack. 2 attack.
Yeah.
Broom.
Broom's probably not the worst. Although it
Ghidra.
feels... Hmm.
Ghidra's a pretty good card.
Does Ghidra have a type?
Nope.
So we've got mechs, we got dragons, we got beasts,
Sergeant Sailor.
we got elementals.
Ooh, Tar Creeper's not bad.
Yeah, Tar Creeper holds down the fort. So you're on what, about 24 cards in? You want a
Dude, the
Moon
Dark
Rabbit?
Moon Rabbit. That's so sick. It synergizes beautifully with Oakart
I think
and
you
the ramp.
I think you cut Ghidra if you're doing that.
Well, I don't know. It's good to have redundancy, right?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Ghidra's just a good card.
Yeah. All right, so we probably need more death rattles, need more spells.
How many death rattles do I have?
You have Kartut, you have Hadronox, and I think that's it.
Yeah, that's a reborn, not a death rattle.
Yeah.
For 2 minions that cost 4 or less.
You can try like Teacher's Pet. Teacher's Pet's a beast too. But you probably don't. No, I don't. If you want to consistently revive like your Hadronox with Nazoth, you probably don't
Iskay.
want that. That is ambitious. Ambitious, I think, is the word I'm going to use for that. That feels like a tactful word for us to choose for that.
What about explosive sheep?
Sheep's not bad. Sheep's good against aggro.
Yeah, I'm worried about staying alive at this point.
Yeah.
I figure if we make it to the late game, we probably win. Most of my deck costs 10 and 9.
Yeah. What's the curve look like? Can you mouse over the top there? Jesus. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Need more taunts. Need more taunts. Need early game. Need something.
Oh, the bird. We could get the bird in there. Infested
Doesn't
Tauren.
memeing a little too hard over there, Bad. One meme at a time.
Oh, Sludge Belcher. Sludge Belcher's good. That's a good card.
I was about to say Sludge Belcher.
And maybe some Rotten Apple Bomb.
Yeah, that one's good too. So you got 25, so 5 slots left.
Ooh, Claw Machine's good. It's a mech too.
I think the rest of the deck you probably want something that works with like just more spells, probably more removal. Like you can do Spellstone, you can do
Earthen Scales.
Earthen Scales. I don't think Earthen Scales would work very well with this deck.
I have no hard removal. Just kind of develop into people.
You can play Branching Paths. Oh, are we a Astral Communion deck?
Yeah, I think this is I think this is a good Astral Communion deck, to be honest with you.
I'm not arguing at this point. I'm just along for the ride.
All right, here we go. That's a taunt. Poison
See,
Seeds?
yeah.
Or what
Poison
about
Seeds.
Oaken Summon? No, Oaken Summon's Pull Zephyrs.
Yeah. If you're a Zeph deck, you don't want that. Seeds is probably fine, but I think we need like low curve stuff, like probably at this point you priced into stuff like Wrath.
Wrath.
Yeah. Wrath or Bog Beam no, Bog Beam's not really. We have to get to 7 mana. The trick is getting to 7 mana with this deck. Once you get there, I think you skipped over Wrath if that's what you were looking for.
Yeah. I'm just looking at all the 1s and 2s. Naturalize. What about Naturalize?
No. Naturalize is probably not bad. You have much in the way of things that gain armor in this deck. Doesn't look like it.
Wrath in. I think the card draw might be helpful.
Yeah. Do we have Branching Paths? Oh, you have 8. You already have 30. Okay. All right.
We got
Let's
Astral Communion instead of Branching Paths.
One of those cards is definitely better than the other.
How am I going to kill Hadronox? Wow, they're going to kill it. Hopefully.
I recognize one of the names in chat that says Keith's going to get a 269 channel point redeemed for this exact deck tonight. Jeez. Pinky Toa will find you. Don't make me don't make me come over there.
I must protect
Don't do it, please.
This deck's good. I bet you we can beat this priest.
Well, you know what?
Look at it. I have the Dark Moon Rabbit. Look at another 10-drop. I'm gonna
I think it's Zephyr Wild Growth. This is Zephyr Wild Growth. Wild Growth Gaming.
Wow.
Dark Moon Rabbit's a beast, right?
Yeah. This comes back.
Interesting. Raza Priest Gaming.
Yeah, Psychic Scream's gonna be a bummer.
Yeah, this is going to be a hard deck to beat. The Claw Machine to the rescue, though.
Dude, Claw Machine's actually so sick.
That's a big Wing Guardian. Oh man. I can hardly wait. This Wing Guardian. Like there are like 2 things in that deck that are gonna beat that. Well, 3 things.
Yeah, this is gonna get the Scream out of the way.
Scream's one of them. Kazakis Poly Potion's another. Zephyrus into BGH. Anduin does it.
He's never getting Potion of Polymorph here.
All right. So I like blowing up the Kazakis, I guess, and throwing some other stuff out there, like Tark Reaper.
Sick.
Like, what else are we doing with that? There's the Scream. At least
It didn't
that's out of
die
play.
for our Hadronox, though. That's a little unfortunate.
It's true.
Do we have an Ironwood Golem in that Hadronox? That's it.
You've got the Nizats. You've got more than one Hydronox.
Yeah, we can start stacking them a little bit.
Yeah. That wasn't that bad.
We can bring back the bunny.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nizath Bunny Gaming. The bunny. How can you compete with that?
He's got the full Res Anduin combo with the Psychic Scream and a Kazakis.
Yeah. We were dead the second they played Polk out.
Bummer, dude.
Yeah. That's a
Polk
that's a
was
thing that can
toxic.
that's a thing that can just happen in this format, unfortunately. Sometimes you can just pressure them and they don't get an opportunity to play all their bested cards in exactly the order they want. That gives you a chance, but your opponent right now they have Reno. They play Polk early, so they've probably got Spawn, they've already used Kazakis, probably have Zephyrus. There's an Acolyte. He's just gonna whittle down the guy, the Gidra.
Edgex Kid 23, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back.
See, I don't think Nizat's really what you want to be doing here.
No, it's
Cartoon
just
Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cartoon. Go face. Yeah, there's not really any point in doing anything to that Acolyte. We're just dead.
Fun game.
It happens sometimes. That is this is the first. How many games have we played so far today?
Not many.
Like what, less than 10? Yeah. There's a dragon in the hand. Oh no, there's not. I always get Breath of Dreams like reversed, right? Like you draw the card regardless, but you gain the mana if you have the dragon, or yeah, you gain the mana if you have the dragon.
We need more ways to kill our own minions. We want to beat that deck. Because we could actually maybe heal. Well, actually, we can't beat 30 health. We need a dirty rat.
Oh yeah,
The dirty rat for the dream.
That's probably better than Tark Reaper.
Well, I think
It's
it's
gotta be
better than
better than
explosive sheep.
Oh, yeah, that's a
That's
a
a
good
card
one to
in
cut.
our deck.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Makes a card a little better too.
Nah, those are all just too good.
I don't think Sphere is an upgrade. Astral Communion felt really bad to draw. I mean, it's Astral
Well,
Communion.
you're supposed to start with it in your hand. It's not
It's a
there to
Highlander.
draw.
It's a Highlander deck. You only get one copy of it. Like Twig plus Sphere is probably a strict upgrade from Astral Communion. Seems good.
Protect the wild.
This hand's a little sus, but at least we have the Twig.
This hand is one card away from being the greatest hand you've ever seen.
Is that card Sphere of Sapience?
Yes. Let's go.
Living the dream.
Job's done.
When he makes his giants, we'll burst up to 10 mana and Darkroon Rabbit the giants.
I hope we get there.
Your wish
Man.
is
Oh, he's
Oh
Highlander.
no, it's Zeph. Oh.
He's Rhinolock.
Yeah.
I beat this
Whoop.
deck, no problem.
for the wild.
That's the spirit. Maybe we find Ooze. Zeph for Ooze against that. I wonder if Zeph even offered Ooze in that situation.
Side effects.
I bet you it does.
Trust me.
Hey, look what we found.
Yeah, I was saving that though.
For the wild. Job's done.
We get both of our beasts, so the Nazot's gonna be a little weird.
Well, yeah. Yeah, God of the Deep is going to be kind of all over the place. We kind of knew that going into it.
Mm-mm.
Tark Reaper hit him in the face.
For the wild.
I kind of want to pop the Twig on turn 7 so I can play Winged Guardian, then pop the Twig and do something.
That's the thing. Another thing to consider, though. Oh wow!
Yeah, cool.
Looks like they did it for you. Another thing to consider, though, since you have Zeph, you can Zeph into Hex for something if it comes out of the Void Caller. But
Yeah, I can Zeph into Hex and pop my Twig and then play Master Oakheart this turn, right?
so let's see. Zeph would. Zeph
We got a
would probably
problem
give
with the
you pain.
Doomsayer.
So you can Dirty Wrap.
And wait.
What
Yeah.
That seems good enough for me. Let me push the 1 first. Is there?
Yeah.
What if I get a Void Caller? Do I want to pop it? I won't be able to pop it if I taunt anyway. Okay, there's probably nothing I want to pop, right? So I can push the 1.
Yeah. Like you
Yeah.
end up with the 6/1 versus whatever comes out of their Void Caller. That was a good pick.
I kind of want the Void Caller to pull something and then deal with the thing that it pulls.
Yeah,
I like doing that.
That's a good hex right there.
I don't know. It seems like maybe wasteful.
So against a Reno lock, like we know they have their in game's Gul'dan, and
Right.
yeah, oh no. Yeah. Zep into Hex into Break Sphere into O-Card seems really good.
Okay.
Give us Faceless.
Give me BGH. So he's going to be able to get this back with Gul'dan then, which is going to be not great for me. I could Faceless it, and then I get a Demon for my Nazoth.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, I just Faceless it and kill it, huh?
Yeah, you can Faceless it. You can get rid of it with your Face plus Twig, and then you can O-Card.
Yeah. And he goes coin twisting now there on me. But hopefully we get some death rattly things.
Yeah. Dragon Hatcher. Let's see.
We're all set up for these Nazoths, though.
Now we just need to draw them.
Yeah. We need Nazoth, or Hedronox now. 3 big winners. Sometimes he doesn't have Nether. And then he's
Yeah, a lot
left
of them
with
don't play it.
big brain defile puzzle here. Oh, Godfrey's got a full clear, right? Or maybe 412 lives.
Yeah. Fizzy Elemental.
Oh, yeah. This guy's toast.
Oh no, that's a tick of this.
Twice.
Yeah.
He won't mill all 3 of them.
Uh-oh.
He milled all 3 of them.
So what's the draw? I think the bunny's getting in there.
I'm dead though. I
Good
don't
job,
know.
buddy.
I guess if he clears this 10-6, I'm dead. So it's all just down to this. Does he have the removal for the 10-6? Because
Yeah.
that's my entire comp now. He burned all 100 of my win conditions.
Oh no.
Or 2. Oh, that's corrupted. Dang. It's okay.
Backup win con.
Primordial Drake's gonna get in there. I have Rotten Apple Bomb Claw Machine. Good tap. Okay. Chi. Removing 10 cards too strong. We were so close actually for it to come together on that one.
Yeah. If they didn't have Godfrey, it would have been a much different game. No Godfrey, no Twisting Nether. Much different game.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even if they didn't have the tick, right? Like we still had bombs in the deck. Or the tick had just left us with exactly the bombs.
Yeah. We need more like death rattly things. So that it doesn't get removed as hard by that. Malorn. Lucent Mark. What's the prime for Druid? The death rattle. That makes a beast, right? This thing? No, it's not a beast. The choose one.
It is a big thing.
Getting a bunch of it back is really cool.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade. This is a demon.
Oh, I didn't notice
Proto Drink? That'd be good.
we still have Grey Bow in here.
Yeah, it's a death rattle. Not a great one. Yeah, you're right. We need the Undertaker. And recruit an 8-cost minion. That's anti-synergy with the Undertaker a little bit. I want Plagued Proto Drake. Maybe we get rid of O-Card.
I think if you get rid of O-Card, it makes things a lot easier. Like, you don't have to worry about finding certain things. You can probably get rid of the Dark Moon Rabbit if you do that.
Oh my god, I could never. The Dark Moon Rabbit?
This is just a Dark Moon Rabbit deck.
We need a
you
Shipyard
played-
Colossus instead of the Rush one, I think. Did I already cut the Rush guy?
Which Rush guy? The
Yeah,
Fizzy
yes.
Elemental? Oh, yeah.
We need Deathwing Dragon Lord. It's a no-brainer.
Well, mouse over that curve again.
Yeah, these cards are cool. Alright, we'll get rid of the Undertaker, Deathwing Dragon Lord. Do I have enough dragons? I got... That's Dragon Hatcher is not a dragon, which is a bummer. We have 1, 2, 3. This one's defensive.
Yeah. I think that's it for dragons.
Is there any other Death Rattly dragons that could be good? Chillmaw? Got Taunt. Yeah, we get a Chillmaw
That's a-
there.
7 mana, 6/6.
Well, you never pay its mana cost. That's the trick.
Well, how do you not pay its mana cost?
Dragon Hatcher, Deathwing Dragon Lord. You know, the combos. At this
I guess
point, I
you're
think
paying-
we're getting pretty close to where we could just play 4 mana, get to 10 mana crystals.
You want to put Astral Communion back in the deck?
I think I 2 of Astral Communion this.
Then we're not a Highlander deck anymore. You might as well cut Reno and Zeph. You can
No, we're Highlander after we draw one, and when we don't draw one, we concede.
that-
And we need to just raise this curve like a lot too.
I feel like I have to like hold a what's the term? An intervention for you, Firebat. I need to stop you from hurting yourself.
No, this will be good. We still need Zephyrs. We don't need Gidra. That guy's fine, I think. Okay. Now we can fit more 10 drops in.
Need more ramp if you're gonna do that, though.
Oh, yeah. We're at 10 mana. We got Astral Communion.
Just hard mull for Astral Communion every game.
Yeah.
I think maybe you put the Wild Growth in, in if you're that kind of deck. You can put in, I would just put in more. I think you definitely need more ramp. You need Biology Project. You need.
Does Biology Project draw a card at 10 mana?
No. It's Innervate at 10 mana, more or less.
Sketchy. Because if you discard your whole head and top deck it, it's really sad. Malfurions may be fine. Tank up is a hero power.
Malfurion's great. So he's playing a lot of the slow decks, the slow druid decks.
We put Fizzy Elemental back in, alright. I don't actually have any deck thinning for you, Sarah, but it'll be nice. That guy's free when you're at 10 mana.
That is true.
That's big. Alright, Astral Communion Druid. With the Twig high roll for some reason. We should get rid of the
Astral
Twig high
Communion.
roll. I mean, it's too bad after we hit the Astral Communions. Not a good top deck. Maybe...
This deck is ambitious. Oh,
I have a lot of
my
dragons, so I could do 2 mana Breath of Dreams, right? Yeah. Breath of Dreams, and then Overgrowth at least cycles a card.
Yeah. Yeah. Worst case scenario.
So Highlander Astral deck. UI. Screw it, we could put a
I don't.
UI in there.
How do you empty your? Well, never mind. You empty your hand with
We
Astral
Astral, yeah.
Communion.
What is the least fun card? Cenarian Ward?
I'd probably cut you, Sarah. given the rest of the texture of the deck, but yeah.
Oh wait, we don't even have clowns. We need clowns in this deck.
Oh, you're right. That is a strict misplay.
We have like 12 10 drops to activate the clowns.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
Alright, we full mulligan for Astral Communion.
Yep.
That first is not good enough. Not active. Alright, just need a dragon and we actually have a decent curve.
Do you even want to play out a game where you don't have Astral Communion?
Yeah, we might get there. Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe he's control. I'm banking on somebody being a slow control deck, and then we meme on him for a little while.
He could be Big Shaman, like in the Ancestors Call deck, which is great. And the Ancestors Call, they get like Walking Fountain, you get Tarantus. This
That would
is
be good.
not an Ancestors Call deck.
Okay, we got a god curve.
Yeah. Yeah, you could draw a lot worse. That's true.
Of course it's the right way.
Overgrowth is kind of like Astral Communion. Kind of.
Ooh, we're gonna have O-card on curve to pull out the bunny. Bunny and do I still have dragon? Yeah, I still have Dragon Hatcher. I'm just gonna play O-card and win, dude. This guy's done. My superior deck building cannot be matched.
Dude, you have a big ass dragon on curve, don't you?
Yeah, this guy's just done.
Like, how's it gonna deal with infinite 10 drops? Firebat, you're a genius.
Thank you. Glad you see the plan coming together. Yeah, we saved this to remove something more important. Just jam this.
Yeah.
Why is this deck Highlander? Because it's awesome.
I hope you like my invention.
He's actually just dead, dude.
It's looking great. I can't argue.
I have a good pool for my Nazoth, the God of the Deep, too.
Oh man, that is sick. Oh, we got Okart into Nazoth.
And we get a Kun for free.
Jeez. You just steamrollered this guy. It's Plague of Murlocs. We got that out of the way.
That's fine, I can't use it on my O-card. He didn't prepare for the O-card power spike turn 9? Who's this guy? He hasn't seen this deck before? Alright, Bunny, show him how it's done.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh god.
The bunny's
Oh,
so sick.
it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Look at it.
Full clear. Not even close, baby.
The Dragon Hatcher. Oh yeah. Volcano's not good enough.
It's all coming back.
Oh man. Oh man.
I don't have the board space, right? I have board
For
space.
Nazoth?
Yeah,
I mean,
please.
you can play Kun plus either of the other 10 drops. You can.
Yeah, we need to juice the Nazoth a little bit more.
All right.
It's not good enough here.
So they only have 5 mana to work with because of Volcano, so it's not like they're doing anything about this anyway. Maybe they play Zeph into Frost Nova?
Well played.
Well played.
This deck's insane.
Oh man,
Alright, do you think I'm ever gonna win again with it?
I hope so. I hope so. I don't think he can. I don't think he can stop until the
100%
next
win
time you
rate.
win. 100% win rate, easy retire. Chat's got the right idea. Oh, we forgot to put clowns in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the clowns.
That's an opportunity for improvement. You want to play clowns later? Got I've got a dude, like the clown druid deck.
Oh,
I've got
okay,
a
that's a
dude that
deck in
gives me-
standard.
But I bet you can't play Coon Forgotten.
Oh,
and,
that is really good with it, huh?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane. Oh, we got it. Zephyrus is active.
To get to Zep into something into Astral. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm coining Astral anyway. This would be better if I wasn't on coin. 'Cause then
They just throw out the Zephyrus to get what?
it's just gonna confuse him. Our O card's gonna be really bad this game because we drew Bunny Rabbit and Dragon Hatcher. So don't draw O card. We need one of our other 20 win conditions.
Just don't draw anything that costs 10 for 2 turns straight. Like, let's draw Breath of Dreams or the other Astral Communion. Let's draw the other Astral Communion.
Another big minion gone.
I'm gonna backstab that.
Yeah. He's got to be a little confused. Zephyrus backstab a loot hoarder.
You're gonna give this poor priest a mental breakdown. Why are you? Stop bullying the priest. He didn't do anything to deserve it except being priest. It's probably enough though. Oh lord. Well, we got there.
Ultimate
We got there.
infestation off the top.
We'll probably stand for more card draw at some point. Like if you wanted to make any other changes to this deck.
Yeah, probably.
Overflow is probably not bad. Nourish. Branching paths. Branching paths would be the nuts.
I have a few things that cost 6 that can be played with it, but not too many. A lot of times it's going to be a 10 mana branching paths.
That's a fair point. Literally nothing has died.
I still think I just play it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
10 mana, 5/7.
I mean, what's your opponent doing though? They're not playing their 10 mana 5/7. They only have 6 mana.
Yeah,
It's just-
exactly.
Confused priest is even more confused. Oh, it's a Raza. Oh. Your opponent's good at the game. I don't know if
We'd probably save that one.
yeah, there's no need to play that out. Just beat him up with these things. I wonder if your opponent has an Anduin on 8.
Oh yeah, we should add the Yasharaj. I forgot about that card. The old Yasharaj. We'll pull something from our deck.
Like, if we want to go in that direction, probably dump the Nizats altogether.
No, not the Nazats.
Or
More
at
old
least,
gods, not less.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a big
Look at
winner.
Sarah. Sarah doesn't die to Anduin. I love it. Like we've got Reno to keep us from dying to Anduin.
We do not anymore.
Oh no.
The Highlander package in this makes 0 sense. We probably cut the Highlander cards.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll draw all 7 portals soon. Oh, we got a lot of the O-card stuff. Actually, not there anymore.
Well, we found one thing.
I haven't had a taunt minion die either. Yeah.
All right. So here's the dream, right?
Right.
Portals.
7 portals.
Someone injured?
Runner portals. 6 portals, 7. Well, 6 portals in a real card. All right. So far, so good.
Need that UI. It's big.
That's also big.
Lethal setup. Almost.
Spona hasn't played Polkeld, right? So there's a chance that they don't just kill you. Never mind.
Nope. What was I at? 28? Feels bad.
26.
26.
Looks like they're Apotheosis, no Seance. Some of them play Apotheosis.
Oh, does it heal with this guy then? The
Yeah.
Shad spawn?
Yeah, it heals 8 every iteration, so you can't kill yourself at spawn.
Okay, let's get rid of the Highlander cards and put in different 10 drops.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find a just straight Astral Communion list. I'm gonna do some research while you're working on that.
Okay. The astral research.
Yeah. Do some of that high quality meme net decking. Found a Japanese list, literally entitled "Dust Bait Druid."
What does it have that looks good?
Basically everything. Like, you want to play Cthulhu, it's got Cthulhu. You want both of them.
Is Cthulhu good in this deck?
New one? I don't know. Like,
New
the
one seems
disc-
bad. Old one seems like maybe it's good. It does 6 to things.
Hmm.
Oh, we need Curator. That's a good one.
Probably good be Curator gamers. I don't see why not.
We don't need... Do we need this? Yeah, we need 3 attack things if we're going to play O-card. Do I actually want to play O-card? O-card is pretty sick.
Go-kart's sick, but the more you lean towards Astral Communion, the more you run out of stuff to do with O-cart. Because all your things are just big, right? You don't have too many big things but small stats.
Yeah, maybe O-card's gotta go. O-card Dragon Hatcher. I'm gonna keep the bunny though. Bunny's cool.
Because you have Nizath. Yeah. So we don't. Yeah, we don't need to only play one ofs of a lot of the stuff. Like, we can probably cut Claw Machine for like another Draconid or something. Or we can find room for another Cartoot Defender.
Claw Machine's my mech, dude.
Oh, you get Ziliax. Right, okay.
I still have, yeah, maybe I should put Ziliax instead of Claw Machine, but we don't need a mech. It's not. We'd probably play 2 clowns.
I think if you go off with Astral, it becomes harder to
Clowns,
corrupt clown. Yeah.
Well, if you hit UI, I guess, but
So if you cast UI and then draw clown, it does not corrupt the clown.
yeah, but we got plenty of 10 drops. We'll hit for it.
Yeah, that's fair. So you UI and then you play something else and then you play the clown, or you
Yeah.
just
We need more
you're
things
just
that
a-
cost 6 for our like overgrowth. 6 and 8 is what we want if we can get it. Are there any good 6 and 8 drops in that deck?
in the dumb net deck. No, it looks like everything in this deck is even like this deck memes even harder than the one that you're trying to play. So we're not really interested in that anymore. Let's see.
Geppetto looks good. Ish, sometimes. It at least gets things in our res pool.
Yeah. Drawing Dark Moon Rabbit with Geppetto is the dream.
Yeah, even just like a Cartoon Defender, though, is really nice.
Yeah. You get a Scrapyard with it too. Yeah. Get Plague Proto Drake with it.
Get an Octisari with it.
Oh yeah, Octosari is probably not that bad. Done with Fizzy Elemental. Get out of here, Fizzy Elemental.
The Lich King could be good.
Ooh. Oh man.
It takes me back a little.
What do you cut for it though?
Some of these 7s, probably, because 7's a weird number. 8s and 6s. We can overgrowth into it. Is that good? Ancient Harbinger?
Jeez. Put a 10 cost minion from your deck into your hands? What would probably be pretty sweet here? Juicy Psych Melon.
Yeah, that's
Psych
not a bad
Melon.
thing to draw off the top.
Yeah. It draws 4 cards.
Okay. Good enough. That'll probably win.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
All right, bear it back 1 second.
All right. All right, chat. All right, chat. He's gone. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Spam your favorite emotes. Just emote spam, chat. Just do it.
Furion versus Uther. I will fight with
How do you find your deck lists?
wild.
So my stream's a viewer deck stream, which means I get my deck lists from other people. Like people just give them to me. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're kind of really bad.
Alrighty.
Oh no, he's back. He's back, chat.
What is these emotes? I like it. I like it.
I'm a bad influence.
Moobot's muting some of them. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
guys. Moobot's not a memer.
Jeez.
All right,
Moobot
we'll spend
just
a little
delete
bit more
everything.
time at the ranked floor doing things. So if you have another meme idea after this, we'll do one of
Oh,
those.
yeah.
And then later on, let's just go for number 1 legend, I guess.
All right. We can do both things in one stream.
Yeah, probably. We just play priest, right? I played priest before when it was in standard.
Yeah, Raza Priest is basically cruise control.
I hit top 10 legend in that meta 2 or 3 times,
Sweet, sweet.
so it should be comfortable.
I
But I haven't
think
played
that
it
was-
in a long time.
Well, it's not really that much different, except you have Spawn of Shadows as your kill instead of Velen Mind Blast.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
basically everything else is the same. You get Raza, get Anduin, get Polk out, which gives you Raza and Anduin, stay alive. Have Reno, that cheeses people out.
We're gonna need this to die eventually. These 12 drops do not look pretty.
Well, I assume at some point it's going to come off the board after we start playing 6 drops and 8 drops for it to run into.
I hope so. Uh-oh.
That's a mech warper.
We're on red alert.
That's all right. That's all right. Cartoot will get there. Cartoot will hold down the fort long enough. Maybe. Hopefully. Please.
Cartoot's one of the best ones to have because it adds 2 to the Hedronox and it adds 2 to the Nazoth, so
Yeah. It is.
as long as it doesn't get silenced.
Wonder what our opponent's up to though. Like, is this a Cold Arms deck?
Mind
It's
Shield
a-
Paladin.
It is a Rallying Blade deck. Maybe we just die. Jeez. That's a good one.
Yeah. Right on time.
So you got that into Lich King or that into Cartoot with hero power? Probably Lich King.
Lich King, because then we can get something that we could play with the Cartoot. Like there's 3 mana AoE, right? And then there's 2 mana kill everything. Or is that 4 mana? That's 5 mana is the kill everything discard cards.
Yeah.
I haven't played Lich King in a minute.
So Lich King can army the Deadus, which is
Oh, that would be
which
good.
is also kind of nuts.
Army the Dead.
Yeah, that would be the literal nuts. Best possible thing that could happen to us, as long as we're alive to see it.
Yes, which is dicey. He's got 36, 7, 8, and then 34, 5, 6, 7. So we're alive with Lich King.
Yeah, hopefully no removal, no silence, no BS at all. Opponent has nothing. Opponent's just a weenie deck. That's not good. First day of school.
The fires of vengeance burn bright. Is someone injured?
Dude, we'd be fine if we could just play Nazoth. Feels bad. Either of the Nazoth has saved me here.
Scrapyard might be good enough if we're not 100% dead.
Yeah, maybe.
Rebuke.
Divine Favor Rebuke Paladin.
Joke's on you, buddy. Didn't want to cast any of those spells anyway. Oh no. Alright, Scrapyard Colossus. It's all up to you. It's all up to you, friend. They never have the answer to this one.
If it just wasn't for these guys, I'd just play Nazoth and win.
Hmm. Maybe it trades them both in and we still have a shot.
Yeah. Ooh.
We're getting
Just
there.
thinking
We're
about
getting
it.
there, bad. We're getting there. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
The
I believe.
light comes, but we fight.
Good ordering. Did he make his guy a 2/2? That was sick. I don't know what he's doing with these trades. This is like the third best way he could have traded into that.
Yeah. Maybe he just didn't want to hit it with the space. I don't know.
We're still dead.
Hmm.
The 1/1.
Yasharj can get a taunt.
Yes, it can.
Alright, Yasharj, it's all up to you, I believe.
It needs to get either Kartut or Evasive Draconid.
Or, well, Curator's not good enough.
Curator
Right?
would die.
Yeah.
Most of the ways we die, but sometimes we don't.
Ooh. Swing and a
I
miss.
concede.
Ah, feels bad, man. All right, is there any other meme decks you want to try?
I think I'm a little memed out for right now, honestly.
Okay, so you want to just win with Priest for a while, or whatever deck you think is the best at getting #1.
It's Raza Priest.
Okay, let's just do that, I guess, until we get to Legend and beyond. How many people are in Wild Legend right now?
I was at 550 yesterday, and then
Okay,
I
so there's
climbed
a
to like
decent number of
350.
people.
So, yeah, it's not empty. It's
All right, you find the Raza Priest deck list, and I'll queue up so that we still have something going on the screen.
oh okay. Yeah, give me a sec.
Just play it till we win. We won earlier. We're going for the second win.
I must protect the wild.
Easy coin Astral. No, we're gonna lose an UI. Worst case. I should have kept the Kartut, maybe. That's not a 10 drop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like if you have Astral, you basically just don't want to mulligan. Or mulligan away like high value stuff.
Mm-hmm. God, what if he's Secret Mage and just has like mirror entities?
Nobody really plays Mirror Entity in Secret Mage. The
Okay.
more likely is Explosive Runes, but this is a Book of Specters, which means it's probably Reno Mage. Or, yeah, they discard an Ice Block, it's a Reno Mage.
Firehawk.
What in the world?
I have the counter. Outplayed, nerd. Gets +1 attack. Oh, it's a battle cry. Oh, I thought it was reactive. It was bad. I thought it was gonna turn into a 1/3 when I discarded my hand.
Oh, well,
Never lucky.
maybe the top decking 10 drops is going to be the counter. Like, top deck Yasharj. Oh god, it is a Reno Mage.
He's
Is
gonna have
Reno Mage playing-
polymorph.
Mage playing Firehawk, though?
Firehawk's sick. He's a common. Maybe he's balling on a budget. Army of the Dead. Let's go. This Firehawk's gonna trade with my 8 drop.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's good with Kartut Defender, exactly.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't have a potion that kills it and he has to actually trade this 8/3. Wait, if he doesn't trade it, I can buff it.
Alright. Psych Melon. Oh, but we're dead if we play Psych Melon.
Yeah, I have to do this.
Jeez. Maybe we can Cartoot into Psych Melon next turn.
Yeah, that would
All
be
right, so
perfect.
Cartoot is the nuts now, or basically any 10 drop that doesn't suck. Ultimate Infestation would be the real nuts.
Mm-hmm. Kun would be good too.
Yeah, Kun for armor, or actually,
I'd do it for crystals. Maybe the tempo.
ooh,
We're in it.
ask and ye shall receive. Oh yeah, Dark Moon Rabbits.
That's gonna help a lot. Yeah. Set up this Nazoth, God of the Deep.
Imprisoned Observer. Maybe they're in his Azot deck.
He's spacing around the rabbit.
That's alright.
Just Cartoot.
Yeah, Cartoot Psych Melon seems really good. There's so many things here. There's so much going on.
We're stable.
No polymorph out of the Malagos. I was a little scared of that. They were probably looking for that. Mm-hmm. Winged Guardian.
I'm not gonna die, right?
I don't think so.
I don't have to summon double Cartoot yet. I might just do it just so that I have more freedom.
Yeah, gives
Yeah.
you more of a board. There are a lot of things here that are just kind of.
I don't want to like play one big thing and then die to.
Die to some BS. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if he has the Malagos card, so it could be Malagos
you got-
Fireball for 8.
You get that Dark Moon Rabbit coming up though. Rabbit and then Azoth. We're living the dream already. Oh no, that's the wrong dream. Wind Fury Rush. Wind Fury Divine Shield. Rabbit time.
Yeah, buddy.
Every time.
It's so good. Maybe that should be a 2 of.
Maybe you could find a way to make O-Card work in this deck again. I don't know. Like it's like some of the cards like Hadronox feels kind of bad now that you don't have O-Card.
Yeah, Okart, Hadronox, double rabbit. That's a deck.
I wonder.
That's a deck. That is true. It has 30 Hearthstone cards in it.
Like he's not even trying to play around the Dark Moon Rabbit. Ooh.
So we full healed over the course of this game. We were what, like 12? Feels
Yeah.
good. Ooh, you charge.
I gotta worry about fatiguing myself pretty soon. Awkwardly enough.
Wonder if they play the Amazing Reno. Ooh, they
There's
did
the
find a
poly.
polymorph.
Hadronox is safe now, unless he has Zephyrs.
Yeah, there's definitely a Zephyrs in that deck. They already used Kazakus.
That's gonna pollute our beast slot.
Ooh,
I haven't had an elemental die yet, have I? No. We still have Scrapyard in there. Have we had a dragon die?
No, I don't think so.
That's not great.
It's hard to know because like some of the things you discarded from Astral Communion, so your deck tracker isn't really helpful for that.
Yeah, I didn't play a Plague Proto Drake. I didn't play Ysera. Yeah, we discarded all the dragons, huh?
Yeah,
Alright, let's try and get a dragon down.
seems good. Nothing comes out of it, but they don't know that. Maybe.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
A good value trade for me.
Well, all right. Got my fingers crossed over here. No polymorphs, no other weird stuff. Or molten reflection gaming.
Hmm.
So if you don't
Gonna
If you don't
die
get the
to
Hadronox down,
Pyroblast.
if you don't get the Hadronox down now, when would it ever come down?
What if we hit Dark Moon Rabbit right now? We just win the game.
That would be
If
pretty sick.
50-50 to win the game on Nazat the
Alright.
Deep.
Flip that coin.
No!
Oh, jeez, man. Jeez. We can't go to the casino.
Put your faith in the light.
The Tyrion. That's kind of disrespectful, isn't it?
I don't think I can beat a Tyrion. I think I'm dead.
You still have taunts. You still have, like, you can coon into the 7-mana taunt.
I think I'm gonna die though. I'm gonna die, take fatigue damage and die. But yeah, he should have tried to fatigue me is what he should have done. Should have saved Zephyrs for removal. But he still has 10 mana Reno removal.
Yeah.
He probably naturally runs a polymorph.
Well, it's hard to know, right? Like, there's so much weird stuff in your opponent's deck, right? There's Firehawk, there's Pyros. They have a Scorch, Arcanosaur. All right, well, there's the Reno. All right.
Well, we just hope he has no answer for Hedronox.
Yeah. Conceal.
We needed his Reno to kill the Hadronox. That would have been perfect.
Kill the Hadronox and Overload. Something like that. That's a Dragon Queen.
It gives us a way to kill our Hadronox.
That's
We
true.
should get... Oh wait, they got poofed!
So you can play Scrapyard Colossus, right?
And then just go
Or-
face, I guess.
Oh, you've got Cartoots in the pool. You've got
I got
Cartoots in the
2
pool.
Cartoots, but not a lot of else.
Well, didn't you Nazoth for Cartoots? So you had,
Oh yeah, I got 4 Cartoots.
yeah.
So we got the wall. We're full wall in him.
Out of cards.
Yeah, that seems like a fine thing to do. Whew. All right.
I want to squeeze in the hero power.
Does that mean you're playing Vase of Draconid now?
Yeah,
Or
probably.
the other Cartoot? Okay.
I don't know.
Probably
go
the
with-
other Cartoot.
Yeah, because it just gets traded into, right?
Yeah. Cartoot Army. No!
What
No,
did he
they've got
get?
their own Cartoots now.
Did it hit cartoon?
It has to hit Kartoot.
Oh, it's enemy
See-
minions only. Yeah.
That's the only option. Thor stand gaming.
What does this mean? The downside of playing a Kartoot here is we have no board space now. This fatigue is going to keep ticking up is the problem.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be hard. You have a lot of healing. All their mana's gone. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's time to go face with the Kartoot army. We're gonna get it. We're gonna give it, man. Have faith. Oh yeah. Kartoot army.
No! The entire army shredded in one moment.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
I need him to like sprint and kill himself in fatigue or something.
They could Astral Communion. That's a thing.
That would be good.
Yeah. It did. How about this? How about this? Doom.
That would work.
Yeah. We have
Looks like
outs
I'm dead most of the time.
most of the time.
Come on,
Pyroblast to
Reno.
the face. Oh. How many cards do they have left?
4.
Hmm. Knew what you should do? Act as sorry lethal. Give chat what they want.
Yeah. We should probably just when there isn't any more chances, or there's only one. I'd say there's a very limited chance we win than any other way.
All right,
Given
come
the
on,
well
Ru-
played.
Looks like you've got
Yeah.
your own tricks. My back to you. Looks like you've got your own tricks.
All right, kill it, buddy.
Do not fear
Oh no, no Octosari lethal.
those who wield it.
Opponent's just anti-fun.
Imagine not killing the Actisari here.
Jeez. Jeez. Toxic. That's what that is. That's what that is. Alright.
All right,
All right.
you want to win now?
It's your stream, man. Up to you.
All right, let's play the priest.
Alright. I'm gonna step away for a second. BRB.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Try hard next. We should win a lot. Apparently it's super broken. Unstoppable.
Let's have some fun.
The light shall bring victory.
Wow, we have Lore Keeper into Raza into Intuin. We gotta just not die to whatever aggro shenanigans he's doing. So breath should be pretty helpful, I guess. Kill some things. He's gonna have the giants and all that sort of stuff. Heal him to disable the molten giant. Doesn't that activate the other giant? No, it's only on his turn. Okay, yeah, we heal him. We don't want to make molten giants easy to activate.
A little agony goes a long way.
No mana reduction for him. Have I tried Test Rogue with Togwiggle Scheme to shuffle 10 more in your deck? Yeah, I played that in Standard. But we're probably gonna do it. We did 2.5 hours of memeing. Probably just win till Legend. Maybe meme again a little bit later. I like to break up my memeing with playing tryhard decks.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
The Dirty Rat's kind of spooky against his deck because he could pull something like a Cobalt Librarian or a Giant. Vulgar Homunculus. Far out. Mm-hmm. It's Wild Wednesday, not Battlegrounds. Guy doing playing Battlegrounds cards.
Who dares summon me?
Oh, 2 discard synergies. So sick. Alright, we have Psychic Scream next turn. And then I'm playing Anduin on 8. Do I want to try and heal for 3 with this breath? I think I want to try and heal with this Dirty Rat.
I ain't talking. Smart in size, huge and evil.
Nice. Then this heal's probably worth more than healing my face. Maybe I could even delay the Scream on 7.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks like you're getting along fine without me. Kind of.
Yeah, taking down Disco Stew over here.
It sounds like a plan to me.
Who dares summon me?
Yeah. Alright, well, you got Psychic Scream into Anduin.
Oh, I can just Reno into Anduin if I wanted and save the Scream.
I mean, that's fair. So you'll end up taking 15 next turn, and then you have Anduin start shooting things. I mean, it
Really doesn't matter which order I do it in. I think I want to Scream, though.
yeah.
There's no way he loads 15 power. Unless he top decks the Doomguard and discards Silverware Golems that he has already.
Well, even if that happens, like the Anduin will deal with the Doomguard, so that's not
Right.
going to be an issue. Yeah, no, I think you're fine.
You were just a burden.
Yep, you're golden. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty.
Feels like cheating.
It basically is.
This makes my hero powers do 6.
Yep. So spawn with +3 cards is 20 damage. So you just basically, yeah, you basically need to draw something you can play.
That
That's
works, right?
That's a thing you can play. It gives you 1 pop potion. So hero power, spawn, hero power, Kazakus, hero power, 1 potion, and they're dead.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Don't even need the Reno.
Yep. Just like cheating.
That's so silly. All right, 1 win in the books.
Good job.
Thank you.
Now, which would you rather be playing? And be honest with me. Like Desert Island deck, which would you rather have? Raza Priest or Astral Communion? Be honest.
Oh, if I could only play 1 deck for the next however long, probably Astral Druid.
Mm.
Astral Druid's, it has a lot of difference every game. It's kind of crazy stuff happen. This game, these decks like this that are really powerful. Usually, they all fall into the same problem, which is the most powerful decks are very consistent at doing a game plan. Which means if you play them a bunch, they feel the same after a really long time.
Yeah. Exactly. Get in 50, 100, 200 reps with Raza Priest, and like you basically just want to delete the format after that. That's how some people feel. Like it's Wild and Standard are 2 sides of the same coin. Like people complain about Demon Hunter in Standard, people complain about Priest in Wild. It's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your opponent is not playing a good deck. You'd love to see it.
Good. I got Polkit, so I have everything, and I win.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Paid by numbers Priest.
Mr. Bloody Monkey, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Always keep Anduin. The Mulligan data says not to always keep Anduin.
Yeah, keeping Anduin is very matchup dependent.
It's
Against
cost
another
8, and I have cycles. Like, why not just cycle, go through my deck, find the things I need? I can also hit
Basically.
Polkit to get it. It's just 8's far away.
Yeah.
We also want to hit Raza before it, so if we don't have Raza... If I had Raza in the Mulligan, maybe I'd keep it, I guess, but...
Yes.
I don't know. Not a big 8-drop keeper in a cycle deck.
Against another Priest, if I had Raza Anduin in my mulligan, I would not ship Anduin.
Right. But if you had no Raza, do you keep the Anduin?
If I knew 100% that it was Raza Priest, I'd be tempted. But only if I knew 100%.
Replay says not to.
Yeah.
But the sample's
Well,
not super big.
Yeah. So this deck...
HS
let me bring it
Replay
up.
wants you to look for Polkit and Zephyrs mainly in the Priest Mirror.
I am very interested in what HS Replay has to say about this deck. So let me pull it up myself.
Easy game.
Knowledge is what I provide.
So you have Raza into coin Anduin if you wanted it.
I want it.
Hmm. Against this big priest? Man, you have Psychic Scream too. You have
Yeah.
Psychic Scream too. You have Psychic Scream, you have Pinflinger.
You could
You're gonna
Psychic
draw-
Scream me next turn. That I
Well,
don't get
once-
Psychic Scream, but it's too late.
Yeah. Once you've drawn Anduin with a hand like this, it's really yeah. Especially with like you have Wave too. Like Wave is an anti-Dark Glare tech. Oh lord.
Is this
All
how we
right.
die?
All right.
He gets to bring those back. I'm gonna scream.
Yeah.
Call me a
that's probably-
coward, but I don't want him reviving Malagoses.
That's not cowardice. That's not cowardice. That's not cowardice. It's a shame to spend the coin on it, but that's not.
I feel like the only way we lose is reviving Malagoses and bursting me over the top.
Yeah.
So let's just make that less likely to happen.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the unfortunate thing is we don't really have anything to do right now.
Sure we do. We got a tempo 4/6.
We're gonna be rich.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Firebat's all about beating down with Reno Jackson.
I don't see myself healing this game. I'm either
That's
getting
true.
bursted or not getting bursted. I'm killing everything that touches the table. And I have like wave also.
The light has betrayed me.
Do I have lethal next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Assuming you draw spawn, you
Six.
absolutely have lethal.
I mean, without it though. Start
let's
doing
see.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, they're dead.
He's like super dead.
They died. They died.
Oh, I forgot a ping. Hi, Malagus.
Got him.
Yeah, they should probably nerf this.
Now, a lot of people are talking about it. Some people say nerf Raza, some people say nerf Spawn. I'm in the, if you're going to do anything to it, nerf Raza. Because, as you just observed, you didn't really have much of a problem killing your opponent without Spawn.
Yeah, they don't really get to play the game.
True.
It was nerfed and they unnerfed it? Oof. Then
That
they're
is
never
also
gonna
true.
nerf it.
They
Blizzard
might.
admitting they're wrong?
Shall bring victory.
It's a
So
tough
you're-
sell.
You remember when they buffed Luna's Pocket Galaxy and then they walked back the buff? Like it was 7 and then they made it 5 and then they made it 7 again?
Yeah,
It's possible.
it's possible.
Like, I don't-
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. Maul, by the way. The one of the few straight up counters to Raza Priest is Malagos Druid. But I think we queued in this opponent already once.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't-
aggro.
Yeah.
Unless he's a flip flopper.
It's possible.
Pirates away!
Ooh.
Pirates away!
Did he drop patches or?
No.
Okay.
So
Just
the
takes a while.
parachute brigand, if there's a parachute brigand in hand, it has that delay, so it always kind of debates you into thinking, oh, they don't have patches, but they do. They always have it. Get Meowth in chat is one of the other wild streamers, He's saying, Firebat, use your connections to get them to nerf Raza, please.
I
Do you
don't
have
have
connections?
any connections
Jeez. Our hopes have been dashed.
with the balance team anyway.
I hope you like my invention.
Ooh,
Ooh.
forgot we were playing that card. Where did I get this list again? Oh. I
But
got-
maybe if Wild gets more popular, people like really dislike Standard right now, so that's helping Wild get more popular.
Let me work my magic.
So if it gets popular enough, maybe they'll start doing more regular balance adjustments.
That's a fair point. Usually their philosophy with Wild is, unless it's Giga broke, don't fix it. That's
Wow, yeah,
why-
their philosophy was don't fix anything. Remember Naga Sea Witch and the Giants?
Oh, I played Wild that format. You don't have to tell me. I know. I remember it.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Zeph probably gives Betrayal. Oh no, it didn't. Just gives Pain. Pain's more straightforward, I guess.
Yeah, Pain's much better, I think, than Betrayal.
You know, situations like this against aggro druid, I often get offered Betrayal. But your opponent positioned pretty well around it, all things considered. Yeah, the Ratted Zombie in chat too. Hello, Ratted Zombie. Ratted Zombie's another one of my friends on the Wild streamer side.
Nice. You gotta have friends, man.
That is true.
It's hard for content creator friends too, because a lot of them don't like streaming with other people. So it's hard to find people that like streaming with people.
I have a lot of fun streaming, no matter who I'm doing it with, alone with other people. It's a good time. I have a lot of fun with it.
That's good. It would be bad if you didn't have any fun with it. And you should probably quit.
Yeah. Find better methods of employment if you're doing that.
I also enjoy streaming. We're gonna need that one.
Yeah.
If power is what you seek,
Hmm.
knowledge is what I find.
Think he's gonna double roar me?
Double roar is the only way you lose? Hmm. Well,
Roar
I
buff
mean-
claw?
No, they don't play claw. So it would have to be double. It would have to be.
Wait,
well, they
Living
do-
Roots can go face.
Yeah, Living Roots.
Roar buff Living Roots, 3-card combo.
Oh no. Oh no, we summoned it. Oh no.
Oh, I should have mass hysteria.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm lucky. Well, if I mass hysteria, I lose to a bunch of minions, but and then one roar the next turn.
Well, given the texture of their hand there, I mean,
All we know
It's
is
hard-
that they have
Yeah.
a roar.
yeah. Yeah, Mass is just smarter.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
This is a full ship.
Where was Spirit Lash last game? Or you?
Or with
You could
Reno
have
last
showed up.
week. The betrayal is real, Reno. Where were you? Where were you when I needed you for a change? Jeez. Reno and I have a love-hate relationship. It's complicated on our Facebook status.
Nice. I mean, Reno's a good-looking guy. I'm happy for you too.
Jeez. Somebody in your chat spamming one of my emotes.
Oh, you have the Reno emote.
I have Reno crossed out, no Reno.
I want to get a mustache like Reno. I think that'd be dope.
You're most of the way there, right? Like you kind of got a Wolverine thing going on right now, but I could see like shaving the everything but the mustache. You'd
Getting the
basically be
nice
there.
Reno.
Yeah, like
Maybe
get
I'll
some.
just be a Reno cosplay streamer.
Dude, there was a guy a couple of years ago that went to the Wild Open. Like his gamer tag was Reno Jackson, so he cosplayed as Reno Jackson at the Wild Open.
I'm gonna dirty rat this guy. We got pain, we got death. What could happen? It'd be fine.
Yeah, you're probably right. I haven't paid too close attention. Oh, that's what this deck is. All right, so your opponent's playing a combo deck.
Right, and we
with,
just bricked the combo.
Well,
at least
bricked a
delayed
piece of
it.
Yeah, so they don't have the second Umbral stock. Well, they have one, but they don't have two, which means there are limits. Like you can still die from nowhere, but I think it's a good development. It's good.
Quite good. I just do nothing.
There's not really much to do. They're not pressuring you. They don't have anything for you to kill.
Good morning, body like your dad. How's it going, dude?
What a name. Your chat is full of people with clever names.
There's a lot of clever people here.
You wanna just throw that shit back in their deck?
It seems like it. He's a combo deck, right? So this is gonna make it harder for him.
Yeah. We need to find some action though. Need some of that Shadow Reaper.
We could also just try and the Mind Render brick his combo further now. You can get the Umbral or something.
It's Umbral Stalker.
And then like he can't really I don't know, I guess he'd play like Moark and discard a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, this hand's mostly garbage. The worst case scenario is if they top deck something of yours that is really important. Like if they top deck Anduin, then that's not good.
I think he's got combo pieces in his hand though, because he just passed on 7 mana.
Yeah.
How much does the combo pieces cost?
So Stalker is 4. There is Spirit of the Shark is 4. So I think with Elucia now, you'd at best get like 1 or 2.
That sounds good.
I'm curious to see what's in the hand.
The combo. We could play it again.
Yeah, you can basically just empty the hand here.
This is how he kills me, right?
That's how he kills you.
So we want to get rid of this one.
I don't remember if that card. I don't remember if they play 1 or 2 copies of that.
It seems more important to get rid of than the shark, right?
Yeah, considering they have both sharks.
What do we have here?
We could have gotten rid of like shark. We could have went like shark, witchy lackey, which would have been sick. We could have gotten rid of those elements, and then he'd vanish me.
Yeah.
If he didn't have vanish, I'd probably do that. But it seems it's more important to break the combo in this case.
Well, it slows him down, definitely. Definitely slows him down.
Big Jim 82, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man.
Alright, so the hand is Healbot, Witchy Lackey, 2 spirits, Vanish, Coerce, Shadow Step.
Yep.
That's good news. It's gonna take him a while to really put anything together, so buys us some time. Should have stepped to Lucia for the memes. Your chat has a death wish.
Yeah, he would be able to use the Lucia.
Oh boy.
I hope you like my invention.
We just want to go fast versus combo dunk.
Yeah, well, we need to draw cards. I don't think there's any way to get around that at this point.
Got
It's a
the
shame we
guy.
can't. It's a shame we can't do anything about that Pinflinger.
I don't care about that pen flinger. It's gonna kill novice engineers.
Job's done.
As you wish, pen flinger. How do I trick into it or trick Zephyrs into giving me card draw? Maybe it'll give me sprint when I only have 3 cards left.
It could give you lay on hands. That's the 8 mana paladin draw 3.
We gotta take some damage for that.
Most of the time, Zeph will give you Tyrion, but Tyrion's not good here because of Vanish.
Mm-hmm.
Kazakis will give us card draw. We just need to find Kazakis.
He evolves the pen flinger? It's weird. It seems like his deck should be able to utilize it pretty well.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of... Yeah, they don't have anything to do.
I don't think Zephyrs will give me card draw.
Almost never.
Oh, if you're sure.
Blood Mage's card draw.
Maybe it'll give me card draw now. 3 cards. I'll go for it. Sprint. There we go.
Mortal Coil. That'll
was-
do.
I knew this would happen. Perfect. We're almost
be
to
honest.
the OTK.
I'll be honest with you, Firebat. I have never tried to get card draw with Zephyrs.
Well, it's an OTK mirror.
I mean, it makes sense. I've just never tried to do it myself.
I've gotten. You can get sprint when you have 2 cards left.
I have never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it comes up like 1 in every 100 billion games. You're like, that's exactly what I need. You can also force it to give you Sorcerer's Apprentice 50% of the time.
What does it give you the other 50%?
Other random garbage 2-drops. But Sorcerer's Apprentice can enable OTKs in decks that can't normally play Sorcerer's Apprentice. So you can make like Highlander OTK Paladin.
Yeah, I've seen people try to mess around with that. There's a meme on my stream though about Zeph offering Temple Enforcer. That happens
Yeah,
a lot
happens a
more
lot.
frequently than I would prefer. God, I hate Temple Enforcer.
Zeph doesn't look at your hand. Zeph knows how many cards you have on your hand. It doesn't know what cards they are. But it does know if you have very few cards in your hand and then offers card draw more often. Okay. We need to smite this and no, breath test 3. It's really hard to injure one of my minions.
Yeah, you can smite the. You know, it might just make sense just to shift into Anduin and start going that way.
Yeah, it probably does. Oh. I don't know, I can't. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked it. If I smite the Thalnos, is there anything I can get? I could get Ray's dead.
I mean, you could get Raza. Raza's basically our go card right now.
It's the same thing as just playing Shadow Reaper this turn if I hit Raza, though. Is there anything like better than just playing Anduin this turn is what I'm looking for. Which would be not a lot. It'd be like Raise Dead to help me continue drawing more cards.
Kazakus, Lore Keeper would be probably the best pickups there.
Right. Okay.
Like you can Shadow Reaper and shoot the Thalnos if you just want to draw a card this turn.
Nah, I got that card coming next turn unless he vanishes, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't speed it up at all because I don't have any mana left to spend on the card. Your biggest fans in chat. You've made it.
EK Designer is here. Hello, EK. EK and Reddit Zombie. I have a fan club, apparently.
That's pretty cool, dude.
I have a lot of my chat regulars kind of figured this out. I didn't really advertise it. I didn't really know if it was appropriate to, so I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll wake up and hang out with Firebat. That sounds amazing.
Kind of the vibe. That's the vibe I want. I don't want it to be like a scheduled, scary thing. I want it to be just like hanging out. Like we're both two dudes on a couch playing the Nintendo 64, you know? That's the kind of vibe I want in my Hearthstone stream.
I can dig it. What was your favorite Nintendo 64 game?
Probably the original Pokemon Stadium. Just because the mini games with my brothers and sisters was the best. Then of course like Mario Party and stuff like that too. But I don't know, something about it being Pokemon themed really connected with me when I was little.
I played a lot of Star Fox.
Star Fox was good.
Yeah. You have a Breath of the Infinite clear on that Spirit of the Shark, which is really good right now.
Yeah, too bad I can't
Right away.
heal my Norshire Cleric.
Yeah.
We win.
Well, we got there. We got there. Well, you have a 50-50 to draw Raza.
Dark in the skies, not rays.
Well, if they're doing that, 2 cards off of that. They can't shark this turn, so they're not going to be able to kill you. Yeah, so for me it was Star Fox and Super Mario. Those were my jams.
Super Mario 64. That's pretty good. The camera controls, God. But amazing game. It's just that one gripe is the camera controls.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, right? Like, all of the games of that time period, none of them had their 3D controls figured out, though. You know?
Yeah, yeah. It is true.
Tomb Raider was awful in terms of controls.
Let's build a ladder. We're building the ladder because we're climbing so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we're not even win streaking, are we? This might be a ladder to nowhere.
Well, you're at Diamond 5, so you can't really pick up extra stars by win streaking anymore. It just play games, stack up wins, you'll get there before you know it.
Oh, crap. Does he still have a combo available somehow? Like he must. He's still here.
Yeah. I think what they're trying to do is just buy time until they can do something with Spirit of the Shark. Like it's gonna be really hard.
He could do it over 2 turns, so I should save the Reno. Because he might have another Cloak of Shadows.
So you draw Spawn of Shadows, right? So is there a Spawn of Shadows?
Each of these does only 4, so we got 4 times 4. Maximum. If we could play them. We cannot play them.
Oh, you got 4 times 3, so just 12 damage.
Yeah.
Like you'd only be able to play...
3.
Only be able to play 3 cards, yeah.
Yeah. We need Flare.
Flare does not affect an opponent that's affected by Spawn of Shadows. Or Cloak of Shadows.
Really?
Yeah, it only affects minions.
That's feels bad, man. Come Come on, Flare. I'm gonna trade things and save
Yeah.
all of my spells.
Yeah. Let me just set it up.
Man, I went
Did-
slow this game. Everything was at the bottom.
Yeah. It's the difference between games where you drop bulk out and you don't drop bulk out.
Your composure is
Yeah, it looks like they might tap out here.
So after this, we should top deck palm reading, and we should be able to play a lot more cards in one turn. We should be
Yeah.
able to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should be able to do 20. Assuming we can play the card off palm reading with everything. So that's 1, 2, 6, 9. So we need a 1 or a 2 off palm reading for lethal. If he goes invisible mode again.
Doesn't look like they have it though.
Lifesteal weapon.
That's... Yeah, they definitely don't have it. GG. GG.
Every card 6 damage. Yeah, we were discussing the math for if it was invisible mode again. Which then
Yeah.
every card is only 4 damage, because
Yeah.
you can't ping invisible people.
Yeah, fun fact, if you have Spawn of Shadows and your opponent is stealth, as long as you have enough things to play, you can probably still kill them. Even without going face, with the hero power directly.
you win.
Bum, 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 bum. 2 wins. Crazy.
I think we've racked up much more than 2 wins so far. Like lost against that aggro druid, and I think that's it.
Yeah, so 2 wins. We only played like 3 games.
I could have sworn we played more games than that. Eh.
Alright, maybe 3 wins.
The light shall bring victory.
I'm getting rid of everything. I don't want this sphere.
Yeah, no, I don't keep Sphere myself.
We got it. We win.
Somebody in chat asks, what kind of decks does Keith normally like to play? Keith's stream is just Keith playing viewer decks. People come into my stream, they give me a code, I play it.
Huh. Does Keith always talk about Keith in the third person?
Well, no, not normally.
I'm just teasing.
Keith is a reformed hunter main. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. How often does your stream make you play mill decks? 1 out of every 6 or 7, maybe. It happens. It happens.
Yeah, to test it for counter spells so we can still coin Polka. What secret do you think this is?
So let's see. We know it's not counterspell. We know it's not portal. We know it's not. Oh, you have the thing up. I wasn't even looking at that. I've kind of trained myself not to look at that because I don't have it up. Flame ward or ice block. It could be explosive. So one of those 3.
Is what I
You saved that guy's marriage in chat?
That's white delayed. That's another legend grinder. White Delight also works on the Tempo Storm team that makes the meta snapshots. That's where you got your lists on the last stream.
Mm-hmm. These 4/4s are gonna kill me.
That is unfortunate. So Ugh.
I could just draw a card, it could help a lot to get Mass Hysteria a little bit earlier. Guaranteed.
So you think Sphere and something else then?
Well, Sphere, there's no card I want to skip either, because I'd have to skip Raza then.
Oh, you play Bulk Out, right? So you're gonna. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop paying attention in chat and start paying attention to the game. Just being a streamer is hard.
Do I Dirty Red?
Yeah, I think Rat's the best. Because you have Reno.
The future is ours.
That's
That's not a
Luna.
good case.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. So you would have to skip Reno if you played Sphere, which is not good. Yeah, no, I guess we're just doing this and crossing our fingers. Holy smokes, that did not work out well.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Behold the tools of creation.
Oh, jeez. I'm just dead. I don't have time to play Reno. I should have did the Sphere, skipped the Reno, and then Mass Hysteria.
Yeah,
50% of the time.
Yeah. So you do that, heal up. Maybe they don't kill you. They kill you.
He never kills me. He never kills me. I
You
never
just drew-
die here.
Just drew 3 cards.
Ah.
I think he finds a way to kill you.
Come on, Reno, we got this.
Mm. Maybe coining the poke out wasn't the right play.
Didn't seem like it was. Given by the fact that I'm dead. And holding Reno in front of your hero doesn't shield you from fireballs.
Mm. All right. So just file that away under. File that away as a learning experience.
Anduin,
Mage is an aggro deck. I
Furion,
think that's the big takeaway there.
The light.
I didn't know Mage was an aggro deck.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to tell you what your opponents are. I get a little used to your opponents just being random weird stuff. And turn off my brain. I'm gonna turn it back on for you. I'm sorry.
It's aggro druid, it's all good.
Right away.
I have this combo, so I have infinite life gain. Is this double doubles, right? No.
Oh, it doesn't double healing, but it does double damage. So it's
Oh yeah.
yeah.
okay.
It's not little Velen.
It's not as insane, but it's pretty good.
Don't just coin wild growth.
Right away.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
Wild growth is not common, so it
You
means
know what
your
deck
opponent.
might actually be good in Wild? Highlander Druid has been really good in Standard, so it actually might not be bad in Wild.
There's a dude in my chat that swears by Highlander Druid. He keeps giving me a deck that's a little sus though. I would have I was gonna say keep the Dirty Rat.
For combo stuff?
Yeah, like the most common, like Wild Growth's not common, but but if you are ramping in Druid, the most common thing's Malagos.
Hmm. We can't kill a Malagos, though.
You can kill the other things that come out, like Malagos Druid's an Aviana Coon deck.
Right, okay.
What in the world? Oh, this is clowns.
We could pull out the clown if we had the Dirty Rat.
All right. Well, I guess
I can get Mass Hysteria this turn. He can't play clown.
yeah.
we're
You just
playing
Raza.
this.
Yeah, just Raza.
And then next turn I can get Hysteria or Scream from Shadow Vision, so I'm fine.
Exactly. Assuming Carnival Clown was in the hand to start, you might not need it. Lunar Eclipse. Lunar. Pin Flavor Draw Engine, go. Yeah.
He's not comboing me before I'm comboing him, I don't think.
Yeah, at this point, no, I don't think your opponent's going to be doing anything like that. Ooh.
I'm gonna take Penance. It's cheaper.
Shadow Word Horror. You have Wave of Apathy, so you can
Okay.
Wave of Apathy Shadow Word Horror if absolutely necessary.
Did I play any minion?
It's... Oh, there's the Dirty Rat.
Hmm. Okay.
Right away.
How many spells do I have in my deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And there it is.
Wow,
Hey,
look at the genius works out. You did it.
Let's let's see if we can draw cards first.
Does the Penflinger die to Shadowward Horror? Does it come back?
Yes, it will die, so we do not want to do that.
Because it's a hard die effect?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah. So like I think the trigger you're thinking of is the Wild Pyro trigger, right? Like the spell will happen and then Wild Pyro and the spell burst kind of want to happen, but they have the same timing.
Mm-hmm.
But if a spell kills Penflinger, then it's always going to happen like that.
Is there any draw in my deck that I can get off Shadow Visions? Not really.
Raise Dead's really the only
It's probably
draw,
better
I
just to
think.
save it to react.
Yeah. See what you need and go from there. Or opponent's not clowning us this turn. Feels good.
Yeah, my only like dead minion right now is Northshire Cleric, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it was worth it to just go for the Raised Dead. Draw more cards.
That's an Umbral Owl. Alright, a Just World Anduin is always on top, but it's not a Just World. So do you want Zeph to deal with that, or do you want Shadow Visions to deal with it?
We could Def to deal with it, and I'm Shadow Visions for a card draw. But let's see if I hit the card draw. I did, okay. We can kill our Zephyrs, and then raise dead our Zephyrs.
That's a thing you can do. It'll be kind of tricky.
I can't do it now. I messed it up.
I think you're fine. So the only
I got no time. But there's also another minion dead.
Is someone injured?
yeah, that was not ideal. Kazakis is good. All right.
Now I have 2 Razas, dude. It's so sick.
Double the Raza, double the fun.
Yeah, I kind of had to go there before thinking. But if I played Zephyrs first and it gave me death, I could kill the Zephyrs, put the Zephyrs in the pool, potentially get that back. But then I might miss the Northshire Cleric, which is more important than the Zephyrs because I need card draw.
That seems like a weak Yogg. I mean, compared to all the other nutso things that Yogg can do. What a deck, though.
Yeah, he's playing Clown Druid. This is just a standard deck. He hasn't even played a wild card yet.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Wow.
Yeah, that's why like Highlander Yogg Druid with some additional cards from Wild might be good.
Are we dead set on climbing with this, or do you want to kind of go back to brewing some stuff up? I mean, we did kind of shift gears to doing the unfun thing.
Zach is 5, looking for draw 2.
Draw 2 poly potion would be probably the nuts. How many cards do we have?
I would overdraw, unless I play Dirty Red also.
Well, so Kazakis brings you down to 8. The draw potion would be 9. You would draw, yeah, you would have to dirty rat in that case. So maybe there's a better line. So a bunch of spells.
Seems bad though, most of the other ones. Like Kazaka's for 1.
I must consider.
Maybe we just take 11. That kind of seems bad. That
I'm gonna
kind
go
of
for
seems
the
bad.
5.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a miss. I think you're dealing damage with that. And I think we're just playing Raza, healing up, and telling him to deal with it. Unlucky.
We also have like Moarg spells
Yeah.
declared, but I don't think taking 11's too bad, so might as well go for the opportunity to do something better.
Yeah.
Reno is burning a hole in my hand.
Take 11, just heal it back up, doesn't matter. I guess that's fair. You have Moark, Smite, Reno. That's a thing you can do.
Okay,
There's
I
our
want to play
boy.
that this turn.
Yeah.
Now, what do I do while playing that? Reno. Take another
That plus
11?
So you'll be down to 19, you'll top deck Anduin. Anduin deals with the problem, and
Yeah.
assuming your opponent can't do anything about anything that you do, we should get there. You have spawn. You have spawn, you have spawn and you have pen. So getting once Anduin is down, that's it. Should be GG.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in your chat's asking about Gahoon. We're talking about in Reno Priest, because Gahoon in Reno Priest messes up your Polkelt stack. Deck's a Polkelt deck. You want to do Polkelt things. Oh god, this Anduin's gonna like take their lunch money.
Yeah, survival working really well for him here. Oh, he gets
Summon
basic
totems.
back.
Oh man, Totem Gaming. Totem Gaming.
We're screwed. It's all over.
We get the Psychic Scream after it. Polkelt is dumb.
Waits for no one.
So he's played survival, so everything that he dirty rats dies to Anduin, right? So we should just do that.
Basically, yeah.
Unless he has 0 attack minions in his deck.
The light has betrayed me.
Got no minions in his hand.
All right.
Oh wait, the buff. The side quest.
Yeah, I don't think we care about that. Those are going face. I don't think we need to do anything else. You just kill him with spawn next turn. You save all your cards. This will be spawn, Pinflinger, a spawn like hero power spawn, hero power Pinflinger, hero power potion, hero power Pinflinger, hero power. I mean, you can kill them from 40. I think. I'm not even thinking about. I'm not gonna do the math, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, like 36 with just those.
Yeah.
And then another
You're not
6,
going to be able to.
42.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to potion, but I think it'll be okay. You'll be at 25, so spawn can't. Spawn's not self-lethal.
Oh yeah, and we could do that too if we needed more time.
Yeah.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Hero power pin. Hero power. Smite.
Just waiting for the animations to catch up.
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally skip a hero power.
GG.
Hey, loser, lethal. This is some big totems, though. When was the last time you saw a 5/7 healing totem?
Actually, it wasn't too long ago. It was like maybe 2 days ago.
Oh,
I first totem shaman on Monday.
Oh, that's a thing in standard?
Rarely.
Did they play Eyesore?
Yeah.
Tell me they play. Oh my
They
god.
play us. It's
So
not a
I-
good deck. It's like a tier 4 deck that's like, you know, they don't like
I-
evolved shamans, so they're going totems.
I unpacked Golden Eyesore. I have not been able to play it yet.
Okay. It's totem shaman's not the worst deck in the world. You could definitely win. It's like your cute lock thing.
That's that. That is not a part of very much. It's. I don't know. That's so bad.
It's probably higher win rate than cute lock.
Okay.
It's not that bad. I like that one.
It's not a shining endorsement. Oh god, it's a Raza. Oh god, it's Raza.
So the mirror in this could probably be pretty skill intensive. With the counting and the setups and the timings of the Renos and stuff.
So here's a fun fact. Like, you know, Psychic Scream breaks the Polkelt stack, right?
Yeah.
Did you know the Psychic Scream breaks the Polkelt stack if you have an empty board?
No, that's weird.
It is weird,
Huh.
but that is one of the it's one of the important things to know in that matchup, because if you both have Polkelt on curve, whoever screams first is usually in an advantage. Especially if the board's developed so you can shuffle duplicates.
Yeah, it seems like this matchup most of the time is going to end to just one person being active and the other guy not being active. But then sometimes I'm going to toss this back.
Let's see.
It's not card draw.
It becomes card draw.
Okay, so you want to take it and go for 1 mana to look for card draw? 1 mana's highest odds for card draw, right? It's a smaller pool. Because there's no summon demons, or there's no one of the things doesn't exist at 1. It exists.
So if I'm
at
gonna
5
do
and 10.
if I'm gonna do Kazakis for draw, I'd do a 5-mana draw. 2 you have Raza on curve, so maybe that's not the best. You know what? Ship it back. Ship it back. I'm convinced.
Right.
I'm
Yeah, that's
convinced
why I
on it.
didn't want to take it either. Because if I play it now, what do I get?
Yeah, you talked me out of it. You talked me out of it.
Card draw.
Seems good.
Oh, if you're
Am I playing this?
sure.
I don't think so.
Seance for card draw?
Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
Mood, Seance, Reno, and stuff, maybe, I guess. Both
Oh,
get active.
Reno's not really that important. Like, the thing is, like, I don't want to be pigeonholed into like
Oh,
picking
thinking
Seance
it's
with.
the mirror, and it's just not the mirror.
Yeah, it's not the mirror. Yeah,
Different card.
definitely. Usually, like, if you you get to Anduin, you win this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Almost universally. So, I mean, you got Raza. Might have been best to attack with a Thanos. Like, some big priests play Mass Hysteria or Mass Dispel.
Okay.
That's a thing.
God, palm reading such a sick card.
Palm reading is basically the only reason Big Priest is even viable anymore. Like, Big Priest has seen a real kind of resurgence in Wild since palm reading. It was palm reading and it was Blood of Gahoon that brought that deck back. Good news for us though is they play Obsidian Statue, which is very bad against Priest.
Mm,
Yeah, I
different
think
card.
we want something else.
I'm just gonna Mass Dispel.
That's fine.
I'm gonna ping in the Thalnos for another draw.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and churn through that. We need to get Shadow Reaper Anduin, or we need to get Polk out. One of those things has to happen. Insight for spawn. Okay, well. We're one step closer to having that spicy Shadow Reaper.
No, he killed it. I should have healed it. Gosh darn it. I tried to stop this from happening by not killing it and silencing it instead. I'm gonna heal pass.
Yeah, the only other thing worth doing there would be, well, the Shadow Visions. Shadow Visions finds Scream. So
That's pretty much all we want with the Scream, I think, yeah.
Yeah, if we're not doing anything else this turn, we might as well.
Okay. Well, let's
What's
raise some
died?
dead. Novice has died, Dalnos has died.
Those are fair. Okay. Find some of that card draw.
And of course, Roth.
I hope you like my invention.
Other Ray's dead. How deep do we want to cut ourselves? Might as well, right? Ooh, yeah, okay. How many cards do we have? Hold on.
10. Yeah, 10.
Oh, you just wanna throw away the pen? Okay.
I think
All
so.
right.
I think if
I
we
was
get
thinking-
the Anduin, we got more than enough crap going on here.
Yeah. So you got Polkelt.
Yeah, how do I play Polkelt while not dying? Wave?
Yeah, Polkelt bounces, or Polkelt stacks your deck, Wave bounces the Pinflinger, you can Thalnos, you can...
This guy's
Or you
playing
can-
Battlegrounds.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Yep.
They don't have a way to mill a card from my deck, right?
No, I don't think so.
Proper positioning.
Cleave positioning. Cleave this! Genius. Genius. They just blow up their own board. Find a way to do it. Just blow it up so they can put the Foe Reaper in the res pool. They did it! I think you screamed before you hand to him.
If we
Yeah,
have
we're
to.
Well, if you don't, you're taking 12 of the statues alone.
Yeah, but we're at 19. Or we're at 21.
It's
What
technically-
burst do they have?
They don't have any burst. That's true. That's true.
I mean, we win no matter what we do. What would you like to do?
I want to see what the world looks like when we play it Firebat's way. Like,
You
I
wanna
know
live
I would
dangerously?
live dangerously. Don't forget to heal your face before you do that, though.
Max danger.
The light has betrayed me.
Max danger. We have Reno. What's the worst that could happen?
We could kill one.
That involves getting rid of the Pimflinger. I kind of want to keep the Pimflinger.
Okay.
The shadows grow short.
Burst me. Do it.
More statues. We're statue gaming now.
Alright, so we mass hysteria for the clear. Just end the game with Psychic Scream still in our hand.
I would scream now. We're definitely screaming. Well played. Oh yes, well played. Yeah, nothing better to do. So next turn's gonna be Reno. Clear the board if we need to. Turn after that. Yeah, we don't care about that. So yeah.
We're gonna be rich.
We're gonna be rich.
Reno. You want a one pot here.
Yep.
One pot gain armor or damage is
did
fine.
A card draw
Yeah.
damage, I don't know.
Right. Like see pick armor there just so that you can kind of hedge a bet to be able to kill its spawn. Next turn, like if you've taken too much damage, you could
That's
be
okay.
a
We
risk.
got penance.
No,
It's
that's
just
true.
over the
That's true.
24 hump.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. Nothing they can do.
Are you afraid of the dark?
What it is finished. You win.
What if I didn't have it? Early concede. Shame on him.
Jeez. What if you ran out of gas? Maybe they just get there. Maybe all the other cards in your hand cost 10.
It could have happened. They don't know. Maybe they plan half of Astral Druid still.
Versus
Mm.
Malfurion.
Like you have all the legendary neutral minions
The light
and all
shall
and
bring
just
victory.
a deck full of priest cards. And you just
Yeah.
so happen to have Raza Anduin.
Basically, I'd be doing would be just like padding the stats of those 10 drops so I can justify to Twitch chat that they're good inclusions in my deck. It's genius.
That's basically the strategy that Raza priest players all over the ladder take. A lot of people play just really weird builds of this deck, but they have Raza Anduin spawn in there. They just win that way. It doesn't really matter what else is in their deck as long as they stay alive.
Yeah. What if we take every wild streamer and we make them all play Raza Anduin with some garbage card in it and try and make the highest win rate card in wild drawn something ridiculous?
Like if you're trying to do that with HS replay, we wouldn't have enough stats. HS replay, I think their threshold for wild is 200 games with a single deck.
Yeah, we get all the wild streamers, man. A community to raise awareness for how broken wild Raza Anduin Priest is.
Basically, we're just recruiting everybody. There was a time like before Raza was fixed that my friend EK made me play like Confessor Palatrus in the Raza deck. Like we were playing that, and we were playing Nexus Champion.
Nexus Champion. What does
Yeah,
that do?
card.
I have no idea.
It's an Inspire trigger.
Okay, that's why I don't
Confessor-
remember it.
Yeah, Confessor is an Inspire summon a random legendary. Nexus Champions is Inspire add a random spell. So yeah.
He's got a buff left in his hand, right?
We played those cards. Probably a buff, yeah.
The 2/2/2, unless it's
Yeah.
roar.
Mm.
Is someone
Well,
injured?
if it's
If it's Roar, my Northshire gets value traded.
Well, if it's Roar, their board goes away, so I guess I'm okay with that.
Son of a gun. Poor Northshire. We're losing card draw. We can't afford this.
We're in good shape. What are you talking about?
There's no way we win from this position. My cleric died without drawing a card.
But they don't have anything either. Like they have to top deck Reader. You also have Raza. Yeah, see? See? Nothing to worry about.
We never win from this position. I can't see it.
Alright.
This is gonna be a battle. Yeah, we don't even have any of the AoEs. You gotta keep it exciting for chat.
Oh, that's true. Chat has no idea.
It's so hard to come back from this big brain druid plays.
Their brain is so big. It's so big. And it's so smooth.
Yeah, this guy's dead. This game's been over for a minute. Alright, chat.
I hope you like my invention. I hope you like my invention.
We're just out-tempoing him with our draw cards.
I concede.
Yep.
Somehow we came back and won!
I had faith in you the whole time, Firebat. I knew you could do it.
Thank you, thank you. Ed, I think we put that one on YouTube. That one makes the cut. That's the game. I think we can end stream here. We did it.
Oh, jeez.
The game of the week, baby.
If we could somehow, like, queue up a game with that Astral deck again, that Astral Druid, and somehow just make it happen. Like, just make it work.
We got 2 wins with it, right? That wasn't bad. Do I keep Dirty Red to try and play around Ticketus? Because that card seems like a bummer.
That card is a bummer. Brad against Warlock. Yeah, like, it makes sense.
When he plays a 7-cost card, we play Red.
Yeah, if it gets to that. Like, it could be an aggro deck, but we
Oh,
got
yeah.
set to kind of cover that. Like,
Yeah.
so the problem with Warlock, right? Like, Warlock, Priest has the best deck, but Warlock is the best class. Like, Warlock has so many viable things, so it's hard to get a read unless you play against the same player over and over again. The fact that
Right.
your opponent didn't have a 1-drop and full kept their hand, that is a sign that it's probably a Reno lock. So yeah. So
I don't
think
wild
I don't
growth.
think we do anything. I don't
Yeah.
think we do anything. It's
I'm
not a
chilling.
good turn to Rat, not a good turn to Zeph.
What
Why
does
did
this
you
mean?
play Finley?
What?
So Reno Lock plays Sir Finley and Grizzled Wizard to turn off the Raza hero power. So the way it works is you swap hero powers with Grizzled Wizard, and then when you have their Anduin hero power, you play Finley and you replace it. And then you swap back and they don't have their hero power anymore.
Ah,
Basically, your opponent threw away their win condition.
cool. Well, let's just keep passing and see if he keeps throwing.
Yeah. It could be a thing where he's waiting to gnome, or he's waiting to tick. So I mean, we're not out of the woods just yet, but that is one of the ways that they win. So that is really strange that they threw that out there like that.
Maybe he's a paid actor. Are you paying off my opponents?
I should start doing that more often. Maybe I could actually get a win in Legend with viewer decks for a change. You don't understand. Some of those decks are bad.
I play viewer decks sometimes. I do deck doctors occasionally.
Yeah,
Pretty fun.
yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. Chat loves it. The things we do for chat.
Is someone injured?
Drawing cards, I love it. Ooh, drawing win conditions, I love that too.
He's got the Void Caller combo in his hand because he sends demons, but didn't play Void Caller. Also, what did he full keep?
I don't know at this point. Looks like Kazakis was one of those cards.
Why
I
did
don't
he play it on
understand.
turn 4?
Maybe he thought it was a big priest.
Okay.
But then like it didn't make sense to play it on curve. I don't know. I don't know why your opponent's just throwing away their win conditions and making weird plays and doing weird things. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh yeah.
Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Riveting gameplay. Maybe it's a bait. Maybe they have a sick raise dead. All right. Well,
That was not the best Lothab timing. Are you sure you didn't pay this guy?
look, man.
I
don't
might
have
need to
enough-
see your PayPal transaction history on this one. This
I
guy's
don't
seeming
have-
pretty sus.
I gotta tell you, like the only way that play makes sense is if it's like Miracle, Raise Dead, Finley Wizard right this second.
Oh, that would be sick. Ray's dead. I don't really need to kill these things. They don't hurt me.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I don't really think any of it's worth dealing with right now. Just shoot him in the face. He has a face. Shoot him in that face. I don't think now's the right. Well, hold on. Hold on, they might have tick. Oh, they definitely have tick. They definitely have tick.
Well,
I think you have to red.
You want me to
Yeah, we
red?
should.
That seems suspicious.
Yeah. No, that's a Reno. Yeah.
Well,
okay,
that's not bad.
Grow short.
I don't think we need Raza to kill him.
Probably not. But I definitely think like we're gonna get brand ticked. Like it's giving me the fear, man. The way like Coin Voidlord.
Coin Voidlord's very sus. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It seems like a really weird card just to activate the Ticketus.
Yeah.
I found a new source.
Nope,
All
it's
right.
just bad. But I'm glad that we're thinking. That's good.
Yeah. All right. That's
We
a
don't
card.
want to play that, do we?
Mm.
It
So it gives
seems
us-
dangerous. I have no draw to play with it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
He might
Yeah,
still have
we're-
the Ticketus. He just didn't have
Yeah.
the brand.
Yeah, you might be right. So I guess we're well, maybe they don't play brand in that situation. Never mind.
This was perfect.
We're just good. We're just good at this game. That's it. That's it.
All right, I want to clear his board a little bit. Find
Yeah.
Mass Hysteria. Do I need to clear his board? How much burst do they run?
Zephyrus. So not Savage Roar, but Bloodlust is it would be the burst. So 12 damage, 12 damage burst plus.
He's got 15 to 27. I can remove some things.
Yeah, technically speaking. You remove some things, do some healing. All right.
And then next turn I can just clean up with Zephyrs. Or kill him. Depending on what the landscape looks like.
It's a Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis means...
I'll take that.
Yeah, Kazakus is good.
Do we have lethal? Probably not.
I don't think so. Like, we would have to kill the Mal'Ganis first with Shadow Word.
We should probably just Hysteria.
Yeah.
Clunky.
I am only more deadly.
I want a Kazakus, a 1-mana potion, I think.
Yeah. With this setup, definitely.
You'll toot all. What's died this game that's good? Anything? Probably get some.
Nothing.
So they're 2/6.
I'd probably just gain the armor.
Yeah. Alright, we want to play around Bloodlust still, so I have to play it, but
Yeah. The good news is we can deal with Blood Reaver. Like, it's probably Blood Reaver N'Zoth this turn. That's an N'Zoth, okay. Alright, so are they dead? 26 wave.
one
So
cost.
yeah. They are dead.
nice. We're at 21.
Yeah.
We don't kill ourselves?
I don't think so.
That's confident.
You can always kill the spawn with Shadow Word if you like do some counting and you feel like you're getting low. But no, I think we're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
We got 4 hero powers. Don't forget to do that.
Well, we could miss one and still get there.
It's true. That's true. Give chat the ability to to root against you. I don't know. People, like, whenever I miss a ping, chat crucifies me. But your chat doesn't look like they're out for your blood.
Ah,
Feels good.
you miss one ping, what's the matter?
Your chat's
You get
super
the next
nice.
ping.
Your chat's nice. I love your chat.
We're just used to him messing up. XD. And Minicus X, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Always root against Raza Priest. So you're kind of in a bad spot there. Like, if you're rooting against Raza Priest, you're rooting against Firebat. Are you saying you're going to root against Firebat? Really, chat? Really? Nah. We're always on Firebat's side. Spam the chat. What was the thing? Spam this trout to help Firebat out. Was that the spam? Once upon a time.
Been a lot of anything that rhymes with out or bat works. We had a bunch of different copy pastas at one point in the Grandmaster's chat. That's pretty cool. And then they moved it to YouTube and started banning everybody that copy pasted anything.
Gee.
Which seemed like a really smart decision. It changed fan engagement from a lot to a little really quick.
I wonder, like, from the Hearthstone's organized play perspective, like, how much that made sense, right? Like, how much money did they make off of YouTube for it to make sense to pull all of their content from Twitch? It must have been a lot.
Probably. Who knows, man?
Chat's getting in on it though. Spam the trout to help Firebat out.
Thank you,
Awesome.
thank you. I appreciate the trouts. So let's see if he wants to coin Raza.
Uh-oh.
We should have known because the renew.
No, so Renusi's playing both decks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well.
So you made an educated guess. Like somebody's just gonna be like, you idiot, why did you rat that? Well, it makes sense to rat that sometimes.
He had two kept cards still and the coin left for the Raza.
Might be able to stall a little bit.
Oh, if you're sure.
Yeah. Servitude Gaming.
They're back.
It's as if they never left.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Yeah, this one potion's not going to get us anywhere. Unfortunate. 4 and 6 right now. Might as well get the damage. Like, it's such a rough position to be in, because even if we scream this, they still have gas, unless they just vomit their hand on the board. If they vomit their hand on the board and assume we can't deal with it, then maybe we get there, or maybe we just take 15 right now. Take 17 right now.
We just need to top deck and win.
Yeah,
No problem.
yeah, that would help. That would help. Ooh. Oh, never mind. We have Scream, right? We have Scream and we have Corrupted Insight. We can get there, maybe, possibly. So many bloods.
Can I kill them?
Yeah, you can kill
With
them.
3 and 6.
Yeah.
Penflinger.
Well, you've got Breath of the Infinite too. Like, so Breath.
Breath first.
Breath. Yeah, you can Breath Smites one pot to clean that up, and you can weave in some Penflingers if you want, or play the Corrupted Insight. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just not playing Penflinger this turn.
We got a cheap Reno. So we got
Yeah.
we got Penance, we got Penance, we got Smite. So Penance and Smite, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better. If we save the penance to like after the Reno is kind of nice. We milk more Reno value, but we're trying to milk 3 more Reno value, and it costs us like armor value. I don't know.
Yeah. We need Anduin right now. Did we get there? We got Spirit Lash. That's dead through Reno.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
So you can Spirit Lash, Breath, Coin.
Yeah, this could work sometimes.
Yeah.
No, it's not
There's
enough
a-
healing anyway. Even if it kills the 5/2s, there's still 24 plus 7.
Yeah.
31.
That rat.
It's all the dirty rip. Alright, I've learned there's more priests out there. Don't just dirty red, even if they keep 2 cards. We didn't know he was res priest. I thought he was the same priest as me.
Anduin versus
This guy's definitely not a res priest.
What makes you say that?
strength. The light
His name's
shall
Silent
bring
Storm.
victory.
So
It is finished. You win.
He's a bot. Violent Storm's one of the default usernames.
oh sweet.
So if you have anyone with the default username, they're usually a bot. Wait, did you start paying them again because we lost one game? Is that a paid actor?
I'm kind of out of funds right now, Firebat. Like I can pay them in other things, but not PayPal. That's don't take that as an invitation, Chad. I know how some of you are.
Decent hand. Shaman's aggro, right?
It's a mix. Hero power did not change, so probably not aggro. It could be.
He's in for a rough time if he's not aggro.
Oh, it's Evolve Shaman.
Wolf Shaman's good. It's like probably tier 1 in standard right now.
Yeah. People mess around with it in this environment too. I don't think you ever ship anything down with this. Like you've got
Really?
like Kazakus is kind of nuts.
I
Like,
want
what are you
something
looking
to
for?
play next turn. And then I coin
Mm.
Raza.
What would you play next turn? Like you play Novice, you play Blood Mage, and that's probably it.
Potion of Madness maybe. Northshire Cleric. Penance. Zephyrus is better. Breath is better. Palm Reading's better. Yeah, I send in this crap back.
All right.
There we go.
Hey.
I'll play it. We need to play for next turn.
So you get that wild growth. Oh, you went with the Animal Companion? Interesting.
I don't know. I don't want to die.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. You have Raza and Reno and Anduin. I think it'd be fine.
I'm tempo gamer in for a second.
I guess that's a fine default position. I mean, it kind of works out here because he needed something to do to contest that thing. Oh, we have Polk out.
I don't want it. Do I?
So Polk out finds you Mass Hysteria. You definitely need Mass Hysteria.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play Animal Companion this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The Mass Hysteria is not going to be until a bit later.
Yes, but if this is the matchup, I think it is. You definitely want both your AoEs because their ideal state's going to be play the weapon, throw out a bunch of things, and then make a board and tell you to deal with it.
Yeah, and then they just
Like
keep doing that forever.
Yep.
Yeah, this is probably the same 30 cards as standard almost.
You might be right. It's probably pretty close.
Is Evolves better or worse than Wild?
It's not really a meta deck.
No, I mean like the results of the Evolves compared to the results of Evolves in standard.
There's more variance, but on average, it's probably the same.
Okay.
Like, let's see. Oh, they still have old school evolve, right? Like you have Doppelgangster evolve.
Yeah, I was just talking about like the minions. Like, how does an average 3-drop feel? You know, or an average 6-drop.
It's probably bad, like on average. Well,
Do I need to Hysteria? Got 12.
Hysteria clears the board.
Sometimes leaves 1-4.
That's true. If you don't do something about the board, you're gonna die.
Because he's gonna get the weapon back. I can't just play Raza and coin Scream.
So if you do that and they do have the weapon, you're just dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. What am I gonna?
Like you could coin Reno. Like if you really want to milk it, but that feels really bad.
How does this card work?
Like I honestly think.
I think
I know
you're
this-
probably right. I should just Hysteria into Reno.
Yeah. I honestly think you just Hysteria, wipe the board, and deal with things afterwards.
Nice full clear.
Good RNG too. Excellent work.
Yeah, I see the safe line. I'm trying to find the greedier line, you know? I'm always trying to
Ooh,
push it to
that's
the
right.
limit.
That's right.
Whatever we can get away with the most is what I want to do.
That Astral Communion Druid runs deep in your blood, I see.
Well, it's just like usually good practice. Because there might be a situation where you have to cut it a lot closer in the future, too.
Yeah. So the being Omega greedy sometimes is a competitive edge.
Yeah, like Coin Reno into Hysteria allows us to keep Psychic Scream. So that was also
Yeah.
a pretty good line. Worth considering for sure. But now, so now we have to like find Psychic Scream again, so that could be a little bit harder. We have Visions and Scream that we're going for. And we have Coin Anduin this way, which is going to be really good probably.
So we played Polkelt, right? So we know we're not going to draw Scream naturally. So we would be looking for, like, our next draw is going to be Kazakus or Spawn, which means if they don't do anything, like what, if they actually rope out, then it's great. We just Reno. If they do something, then play Raza, Coin Penance maybe. But they didn't do anything, so I guess we just Reno. Keep the Spawn.
No, I'm going to play Raza for sure. Raza develops my game plan, Reno doesn't.
That's fair.
And I'd like to just Coin Anduin.
I mean, at this rate, that'll work too.
Kill my
It
own
probably,
guy.
it probably would have been better if they continued playing the game, but they're not playing the game anymore. So
One clear is all it took. Then they were done.
yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. Maybe they are paid actors. I promise you, though, I'm not
Stop paying these people off. I want to play the game.
I'm not paying them.
Why are you paying off all my opponents?
It's not me. I promise.
Do I have lethal next turn? Nope.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
If I draw a one cost thing, I'd have 6, 12, 13, 14.
But,
No, you're close.
Reno Jackson is your lethal there. Reno Jackson says you're not winning the game, not nobody, not know how.
Want to see what's in his deck?
Not really.
We could lose if he comes back.
I think it's just, yeah, you can do that. Draw a card, seems good. Your opponent left. Yep.
Wild's just full of paid actors, dude. Alright, be back 1 sec. I gotta refill my water.
Sounds good. Alright, Chad, is he gone? Looks like he's gone. Need you to spam those emotes again. You know what to do. I'm totally paying him, by the way. I have infinite money to pay to improve Firebat content. Firebat win rate. Stonks are up.
The light shall bring victory.
I think Moobot's gonna freak out. Spam this child when Bat plays wild. Stonks are down. No, stonks are up. You're just investing in the wrong stonks. Oh no, he's back. All right, chat, be
Round
chill.
2 versus the shaman. Spam this child when Bet plays wild. You guys don't want wild anymore?
I think they're just having fun. I told them to spam. It's my fault. It's my fault. I will take responsibility here.
Ooh, we won. No, that might not actually be good if he's an aggro deck. He 3 capped.
3 keeping. So I don't think it's aggro. I said that last time and it was aggro, so clearly I don't know what I'm talking about, but Like, usually, if I don't see their hero power change, I assume it's either Big Shaman or like some kind of greedy Reno control deck, like Shutterwalk or something.
Ooh, Shutterwalk's pretty cool.
It's a thing. This is definitely a greedy control deck. Or it's totems. Could be totems. You think it could be totems, Chad?
You're gonna get to see Eyesore.
Oh man.
We can
Oh,
ask this
man.
guy for the deck after the game, so you can utilize your golden Eyesore.
Are you gonna accept the friend request when he inevitably friend requests you?
Well, if he's Totem Shaman,
No,
we're gonna
okay.
have to get you the deck, dude. You said you
That's-
wanted a deck for your golden Eyesore.
That's true. That's true.
Netaz 46, thanks
Thanks.
for 9 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Thank you for looking out for me and Chad at the same time. Love to see it. I think your poll count's better than his poll count.
Mine too.
It is wisdom you lack.
What does Mind Render Elucia do in this deck? It breaks other people's combos, right?
It has a few purposes. It's mostly a combo breaker. Sometimes you can use it to break ice blocks.
Oh, that's
Um,
kind of cool.
Yeah, like you basically just set up lethal, empty your hand, break their block, and then Elucia, and then you take their hand, you have no cards, and they can't do anything about it.
Evil.
Yeah.
Well, what does this bring me back?
So Kazakis?
Kazakis? Maybe just do
Yeah.
that. Kazakis one pot seems like there's probably a couple here that do something.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Draw a card. Love
Draw
it.
a card. Draw a card's the nuts.
And then we can get a 3/3.
Sweet.
Fantastic.
Now we have Reno. Everything is coming up, Millhouse.
We need to find that spawn guy, which is our next draw. So that should be pretty easy to find.
You can Psychic Scream, throw a bunch of garbage on their deck.
I can also hit him for like 100.
You can do that and Psychic Scream him. Wow. 2 Fire Plume Harbingers. What does that even mean? What are you doing with that over there, your opponent?
Playing some cheap elementals. I don't actually think I want to put this stuff in his deck that badly, do I?
No. Well,
I like having
Well,
the
it's
board
not-
presence, right?
yes. Yes.
Do I need to be at 29 for anything?
I don't think he can kill you.
I mean, in the future, though. Because it's going to be harder to heal once I transform, except in one big burst.
My gut tells me that you're not going to have this board, so healing your minions might be irrelevant.
Yeah, I think that's a good gut feeling there. I don't know the breakpoints of Polkelt Elemental Shaman.
It's not a real deck. You fought a lot of not real decks today.
It makes them real.
Well. all right. Let me put it to you this way. I never run into these decks, so I don't know. Like maybe it's just a thing where like people let their hair out at Diamond 5. I guess I don't know.
Unfortunately, my next draw is Mind Render Lucia, right? We don't have lethal.
Yeah.
We have 6, 12. If we could play whatever this is, it's lethal.
Mm.
Or we could just wait till next turn. But if we wait, we might die because he just empered.
So I think I So Emperor into Polk out means they're probably gonna Shudderwalk you.
Does that kill me?
No, I don't think so.
So do I have to take this percent chance on palm reading and go for the lethal, or should I just chill?
So the worst case scenario, they played a rat at some point, right? So the worst case scenario is Shudderwalk pulls your spawn.
Right.
Other than that, you don't really care. From their perspective, they probably don't even Shudderwalk you. They probably just Reno or something.
Okay. So scream.
Yeah. So you can scream into palm reading. It's a thing. You're drawing 2 drops moving forward, so
I want to save palm reading for procs with spawn, right?
mm,
The shadows grow
Uh,
short.
Maybe not.
I'd honestly just prefer to kind of know what's up. Like getting the renew that helps plan out turns. So that's where I would go. But yeah, it looks like it's just going to work out anyway. Worst case scenario, I
You
don't
said he
think we
might
get
play
Shudderwalk.
Reno Jackson though, so this damage might just be wasted too.
Well, it was going to be wasted regardless.
Well, no, because then he Renos and then we can hit him with it.
Oh, it's a Calamus. That doesn't. Oh,
The damage was not wasted. He is dead.
Seance too.
So we can get another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, they're Giga dead. They died. They died.
Wow. We had another 12 damage from that. Or no, 4 to 8. This is 10.
Yeah.
Wow. Hero power doesn't happen twice.
Could get a 0 cost spell though. It's a thing.
It's
Priest
circle
has
healing
those.
or silence, yeah.
Topsy turvy.
There's a lot of zero cost priest spells actually. There's the one that gives like a lackey also.
Yeah. There's Lazul scheme.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And forbidden words, but there's no target.
Anduin
Gotta bring back the Nomi priest, dude. Gadgetson Nomi priest. That was
People
a
make
deck.
me play that deck.
It's awesome.
You can
It's
sometimes
probably
scam
doesn't
people
work.
with it. So
Yeah, it's so slow compared to the like other decks are killing you from hand on turn 10, and that deck's playing Nomi.
So the way that you play it though is you run gadgets and you do stuff like that, right? But you you turn through quickly enough that your ideal state's not necessarily Nomi. Your ideal state's Arcane Giant plus Grave Horror, or the 7/8 taunt thing that is
Right.
Arcane Giant. And then you Elucia and you empty your hand and you steal it, right? You play all the giants, you empty your
Right,
hand,
okay, and
you
then
steal
you
their
swap.
hand, and then
I see. That could work. You also have the discount cost when play spell guy now. From this
oh yeah,
standard
they
set.
fixed that card, didn't they?
Yeah, that card works now. Might be able to do something.
All right.
Pass.
Yes.
I don't want him to have secrets.
Don't want them to have rigged fair game specifically. Rigged fair game is bad news. Yeah. Yeah.
You're not ready for this.
That's a really bad hand on your opponent's side.
Yeah, I think I just smite his 3-2
Yes, definitely.
and heal.
Yes.
This coin seems like it might be useful for breaking a counter spell later.
That is absolutely right on the ball there. Like you have Reno, you have Raza.
An incredible
You can even break block late in the game with Lucia. So this hand's pretty stacked. You just need to not die. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. They didn't have explosive. No explosive, no break fair game, so it's
Block?
unlikely. Probably counterspell.
Okay.
Counterspell or Portal. They're just developing a board.
I'm gonna try and trade into this 4/4.
So it could be Duplicate. Is another thing. Duplicates.
I don't want to duplicate any of these guys.
If I was gonna test for Duplicate, I would do it with Pain on the Arcanologist. Because Arcanologist is just kind of bad tempo for them.
This is a death.
Oh, that's a death. Oh. They changed the cost so that they're the same. It's an honest mistake. Well, if it's Duplicate, it's Duplicate then.
I will bind you.
I really don't want to duplicate that. All right, whatever.
I will bind
All right,
not
that's easy.
duplicate.
I'm gonna tempo the Reno.
I would greet the Reno.
I have
Their deck is-
this.
Their deck is all damage all the time.
Yeah, but it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It'll be fine. It's so good.
Okay.
They're gonna have to throw that damage in my board in a minute.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't Duplicate, so they're down to Cloud Prince, so maybe it works out.
Look at this. He's trading. The fool.
He's trading. Classic sign of weakness.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
So you definitely don't want to go face.
Let's see if it's counterspell.
Yeah, sure. You want to Anduin this turn? Yeah. So it's Portal. So you trade into that guy and then Anduin. Go your face first. Yeah.
I'm at 30 with Raza Anduin complete. I think I got him.
Yeah. Seems good.
So the secret's explosive runes? Or what do you think it is?
Many secrets.
So I think that secret might have been there from before.
I haven't played a minion with the first secret yet.
Oh.
And then the new secret I haven't played anything with.
Great.
So you can test with Dirty Rat, like ping a thing, Dirty Rat,
We're gonna Zephyrs this turn, right?
probably.
Clear
Yeah.
his whole board somehow.
Yeah.
Do I need to ping these things?
You don't want to die. You.
I was
that's
just like
ki-
thinking about my clear is gonna be off the Zephyrs.
Mm. All right, so that was counterspell. Okay. Maybe it's not going to be Zeph this turn. Maybe it's Rat into Lash.
Yeah.
I'm late.
Hmm.
The shadows grow short.
Yeah. So hopefully they do not have Sage. Most of them, like this used to be an Alaneth deck, but people cut Alaneth after Sage. And it's either block or ward.
Zephyrs should give me Mortal Coil. Right? I should have
Zephyrus-
lethal somehow.
Zephyrus might actually just give you Flare or SI. Like you can.
It might be block though, so we don't want to actually kill ourselves.
Well, no, you don't want to. You don't want to play spawn to do it, right? Like because
Right.
you don't have a way to test for block, you want to blow up his board, Zeph, blow up his secret. Is what I would do. And healing potion seems sick.
I guess I want to get rid of this one too. Try it with this flare. What if it gets counterspell though? Then it interrupts the flare, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll do it. Then I'll just play this and then go for flare. Nailed it. And now we don't even play it. We use it and we lethal him next turn while flaring, right?
Basically. Like you have healing potion as a test for counterspell. That's basically it.
Easy. We have 1, yeah, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26.
Yeah.
This should be lethal.
Are you afraid of the dark?
But it gets really weird if this gets counterspelled.
Well, you have 5 damage from the. Oh, it's not counterspell. Sweet.
Yeah, we did 1 damage off. Oh no, we had the pen flinger in the 5 actually clears it if it's.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had it.
Yeah. So Flare's nuts. They're dead. Ice block work fair game. GG. Hey, loser. That card. How did that voice line make it?
Yeah,
How
I
did
have no
that-
idea. They got rid of the sorry emote because it was 2 BM, but then they make a card say, hey, loser.
They made a good card say that. If it was a bad card, no one would care.
How did this collab come to be? Keith knows Ed, and I know Ed. And then Ed said, hey, you want to play with this Keith guy? And I said, yeah.
I used to work with Ed for tempo stuff. So, like Ed said that Firebat was looking for people at some point. Like we hashed it out. It's a happy coincidence. I love happy coincidences. I hope everybody's having fun. I'm having fun. I hope Firebat's having fun. Are you having fun, Firebat?
Yeah.
Don't mean to put you on the spot.
I'm almost legendary.
You're climbing. You're making it. Firebat's wild legend.
Soon.
Good stuff. In your heart, you're already a wild legend. In your heart of hearts.
You kept Anduin? They said that last time. But I found Pole Cult and it was better.
Someone was asking about the Suicide Warlock deck. Like that's probably the second or third best deck in the format. So like if you feel like switching at any point, you probably play that deck again.
Yeah.
Or looks like you're getting into a rhythm with this deck though.
Yeah, feel pretty good about this deck right now. Drawing cards. It's my favorite
Feels
thing
good.
to do in Hearthstone.
Right away.
It's probably the best thing to do in any card game ever.
Yeah, probably.
You ever play any card games other than Hearthstone?
Yeah, usually sponsored and not for very much. But I've played like almost all of them for at least a little bit. Like 4 or
okay.
5 hours, you know?
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Has your opponent done anything this game besides play the...
No, he's not that much.
Right away.
Jeez.
Now I can do the Corrupted Insight to bring back my Pen Flinger and draw with this too. So
That
it's
sounds
just
like a plan
good
to me.
setup for next turn.
Making it work. You're living the dream.
More card draw.
Zero cost Thalnos.
Do I play it? Any reason not to play it?
Worst case scenario, mass dispel, but no. Well,
Well, there's a Potion of Madness.
Big Priest does not play
Oh.
that, and I don't think it's Raza anymore.
We're gonna get Potion of Madness.
Don't say that. You can't do that, Firebat. You're gonna summon it. You're gonna find it. You just channeled it. See, they don't have it. They don't even know what that card is, man.
Ooh, we win. Do they run any way to mill cards from my deck?
Psychic Scream's the only thing you need to be afraid of. Have they played Palm Reading? I don't think they have.
They have not, so they can't possibly Psychic Scream.
If power
Right.
is what you seek,
I'm still gonna shoot this.
is what I provide.
Yeah, it gets you Anduin next turn. Or not Anduin next turn. Yeah,
Raza next
Pinflinger.
turn.
Yeah, it gets you Raza. That's what I meant. Exactamundo. You can
But-
even put the Pinflinger back in your hand if you want.
Do I? Nah. I think with just this and this, I have lethal, right?
Yeah, probably.
Like that's like infinity damage.
It's a lot. That's true. That's true.
Because you get the spawn guy, so that's 2 plus 6, so you're already at 8.
Yeah.
I'll just add the 2 at the end. You got the spawn guy for 6, and then you got this for another 6, and then the second spawn guy for another 10, so that's 22 with another 2, and then this for another 10. So we have 32 damage with Seance and Wave.
So we didn't get it guaranteed, but you want to do something that'll jam your opponent really hard. If they're on Polkel, you wanna hit them with your minions. You want to wave to pick up the Pinflinger, then you want to scream. Or you can actually give them the second Pinflinger too. Like if they played that card, they're probably on Raza themselves and
Wait,
the
why do we
scream-
want to wave? Let's just scream, right?
You can scream if you want to put the. It depends on whether you want the Pinflinger or not.
No, we don't need it. We have more than enough damage without it.
All right, then just scream.
Yeah.
And if they're
So
doing
now-
that, they don't have their scream, which means your Raza is on lock. GGWP.
And then if he doesn't scream next turn, I have lethal.
Yep. Well, actually, yeah. You draw spawn, you play Anduin, then the turn after that you have lethal. But yeah,
Does Zephyrs give me backstab for more damage?
I don't think so. Although, I guess it depends on how low your opponent is. Like Zephyrus, once your opponent gets low enough, Zephyrus will start like thinking that you need a burn to go over the top next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it'll probably offer you like Fireball or Pyroblast or some hot garbage.
The light has betrayed me.
Alright, we have 32 damage next turn. And he is at 29.
Yep. Reno doesn't work. Zeph doesn't work. Kazakus doesn't work.
Yeah, because he's got 2 polkas.
Yeah, 2 Polkouts, 2 pens.
Yeah.
Well, there are the pens.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
That's funny. That's funny. They can't steal your spawn. They can't play your Reno. That didn't do anything for them. If they pick up the Pinflingers, they're in your hand.
Seems desperate by them, for sure.
Yes. Desperate play 100%. Like you can throw their hand away too. Like you can. Well, the Reno in your hand now doesn't work, but you can basically get rid of everything else.
Short.
And then you still draw spawn next turn.
Cool.
Yeah. So worst case scenario is they draw Polkel off out of your deck and
Someone injured?
or out of this deck next turn. But even if they do, they still need a Reno to not. They have to
Wait.
Polkel and Reno.
He didn't play my 0-mana Wave of Apathy. So we still have 32.
Yeah. Yeah. It didn't.
Are you
Didn't
paying
do
these
really
people
anything.
again, man?
I'm-
You gotta
swear.
stop, dude. We had this one on lock. It's a waste of money at this point.
It's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. You know what? Oh, did you draw a Polkel? No, you didn't draw a Polkel. GG. GG.
Victory proves
Got him.
nothing.
Oh, he had 3 Polkelts in the deck. That's right, because he played his Seance for Polkelt. So there were 3 Polkelts and 2 Pimflingers.
He had no chance.
Jeez. Psychic Scream is the mirror breaker. It's insane.
Seems pretty good. That might be worth it keeping the mulligan.
It only if you're only against Priest, and only if you're 100% sure that it's
Yeah. That's what I meant. Against the in the Raza Priest mirror, it might be a keep.
Fury.
yeah.
Light shall bring victory.
I'm not keeping death for Edwin or anything fancy. What is Rogue? Rogue is aggro?
There are 2 common decks, Kingsbane and Odd Rogue, which are both pirate aggro decks. Sometimes you end up with that combo deck that we played before. Sometimes they are like Foxy, Fraud, aggro, shit like that. So Potion of Madness is a solid keep, but they're all aggro or combo decks.
All right. Are we dirty ratting him?
Yeah. There's nothing too terrible that can come out of that besides maybe like Ship's Cannon.
I want you, and you, and you.
Mill.
It's it's a Gold Light Oracle deck. All right.
Does that beat us?
It's perceived to be a counter deck, but it's not really any good. It can. We have to manage our hand size.
Okay. So play cards at all costs. Got it.
Yeah.
What secret is this? Draw 2?
Yeah, probably. So yeah. Sometimes they run evasion, but that's not that common. They never, unless we misread, it's never going to be like plagiarize or any of that.
Am I discarding cards from my hand?
I don't think you need to right now. Well, I mean,
He could make me draw
Let's see.
4.
so the draw 4 would be with
Cold Light,
Shadowstep.
Shadow Step, Cold Light.
Yeah. I mean, you can dump the penance. It's not very useful. Like we draw Raza Anduin, then I mean, just like every other matchup, it's locked up. We draw Polkeld, it's locked up. It doesn't really matter. But okay.
Done.
All right.
Come, friend. Let's see what you got.
Word.
We're gonna mill 1.
Yeah. Well, we got Polkeld, so
Hand is too full.
okay. Insight's not bad, so we can kind of just hand dump at this point. So So if you polk out, you'll have 8 cards in hand, which means you want to.
We would need
You-
to play the coin too,
Yeah, we need to play the coin.
and then we can get the whole combo.
Yes.
Nice. We win.
Most of the time, yeah. Like they could sap Cold Light, do some weird shit, but we're in good shape.
Yeah, we are dead to Sap Cold Line. Yeah, maybe we should have did this slower. Alright, Sap Cold Light and then 50-50 we burn Raza.
We can still win even if we lose. Even if we lose Raza, the trick is losing the Anduin. Anduin's more important.
Right.
Quickly.
Fan of Knives.
Hand is too full.
Now they're out of Cold Lights.
Okay, so they can't like kill us with mill damage. How do they make us draw cards with no Cold Lights?
If they don't have any more Cold Lights, then they don't,
So then he's just playing a bad deck.
more or less.
Alright. That seems easy enough. So let's just kill that, tempo some things, say go.
Yeah,
Power is
you
what
got it.
seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
Well played. Smart moves. I can
Got him.
He tunneled on getting rid of the Raza and forgot about his own deck.
Seems good to me. Winning line, Dirty Rat into the lab recruiter or whatever it was called. Into that 3-2. That probably saved our life. Probably saved us.
Anduin versus the Thunder King.
The Thunder King.
There's so many weird heroes.
The light.
I don't understand. I don't understand why Thunder King exists. Like you just play with all the basic heroes, all the 1K portraits, right?
Yeah, I don't have any cosmetics.
Mm.
Feels bad. You gotta go to like fireside gatherings and do weird out of game stuff.
Yeah, or just spend money on Hearthstone.
Oh,
Heaven
money.
forbid.
I don't. I don't like spending money. I hate spending money.
I can relate to that. I don't have any of the paid heroes that didn't come with,
Right away.
like, unless they came with like a pre-order or something.
My streaming desk is a folding table from Walmart. I don't like spending money.
My streaming desk is not a desk. It is literally a like end table. I have an end table and I have like a I have an end table and I'm not quite sure what this is, like some kind of, I don't even know, but it's embarrassing. I shouldn't even talk about it because people in this chat that are members of my chat are gonna bug me about it. Now I shouldn't have said anything.
But it's an end table. So how much square footage do you got table surface wise? Can you fit the keyboard and mouse side by side, or are you doing one like vertical?
I've got the keyboard and mouse and the same thing. Like it has a pull-out drawer for the keyboard that
Okay.
was installed at some point, so that works.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's pretty compact though. It's maybe 2 feet by 3 feet.
I see.
The chat will point out that Keith has no chair.
2 feet by 3 feet, and that's an end table?
It's
It's a big end table.
it's something. It's not really a desk though.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really qualify as a desk.
I'm gonna die.
Jesus. This is bad. I'm in danger.
Turn 7, I'm gonna have Psychic Scream, and then turn 8,
Uh,
Reno Seance. We just need him not to load 10 power up. Probably fine.
well, we're not dead yet. Not dead yet. I was
Does
too
that
busy.
kill me? Is there any bursts that they have? Bloodlust, Lightning Bolt, 10.
Let's see. This was Ancestors Spirit Coin. So they got that off of Muckmorpher.
Yeah.
So they don't play Zephyrus, right? So
Okay.
they could win for you, but that's not lethal here unless they
Do they have
unless
any
they also
spells?
they do have Serpent Shrine Portal.
I'm just wondering if I need to pain this or not to then go Psychic Scream and Reno and not die.
No, I think you're dead to Serpent Shrine Portal. You're dead to Wind Fury Serpent Shrine Portal, and that's basically it. Right. So next turn you Psychic Scream. Turn after you Anduin, and then hopefully you're not dead. I don't think you care about the totem.
I don't know how much I care about the pain either. This is good. We win.
Shuffling the totem into the deck makes their next Muckmorpher worse if they play it, because it could just be
Sure. I don't know how important that is though, because we're gonna have the stuff then.
yeah. That's a devolve. Okay, that did not matter.
I'm gonna play Shadow Raid Miranduin.
Perfect. Play Shadow Reaper. Take 7 like a man. Next turn.
Well, because you should only be able to like 17 me maximum, right?
Yeah. So like, if they had Wind Fury, they would have played it already. So I don't think you have anything to worry about there. Colossus. Okay.
Can I play that this turn without dying? No. We get to go ping, Raza, ping, pain our own Finley, ping kind of thing? But we have to trade in our Finley. We don't get enough pings.
Yeah, no. You get
We could do Raza Seance. We don't need 2 Renos. So I could get Raza down, right?
so if you get Raza down, you have to kill the 7/7.
Yeah, I killed the 7/7 on the right.
Like you still die to Serpent Shrine if they have that.
Okay,
So
I should
that's
play around that. Alright, fine. We'll
Yeah.
play it safe. I'm gonna play this and ping the 7/7.
Yeah.
I ping him in the face. We're gonna Hysteria, right?
Yeah. Hysteria next turn almost guaranteed. Yep.
Shadows grow short.
They might trade away the one of the 7/7s into a Reno. Doesn't look like it. All right, that's a full clear. Ooh, okay. Right call. Excellent work. So I think the line's going to be Raza, ping the Death Rattle, trade in your guys, and then Mass Hysteria, and then ping face.
How much?
Assuming nothing lives. Perfect. Firebat the RNG god. Know how you became world champion, buddy.
Just like this.
Just like that.
Do we have lethal? No.
No. You just beat him over several turns. Like clearly their hand doesn't have any gas left, so
Do we have lethal now? We do a little bit of damage to ourselves. So what does this do? This does 4 to me twice, and then there's one more to me. So we
so
do
you have-
12 to myself. So we live.
With 3 cards, you deal 12 to yourself, but you deal 18 to your opponent. So you're not
So-
quite there yet.
But I also get. Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah.
Darkness speaks.
So yeah, the safe line is Kazakis for 1 pot, shoot him, play the Shadow Word, shoot him, and then kind of just set it up from there. 3 damage, perfect. Okay.
The shadows grow short.
Doesn't matter. You're good. Sometimes they play Healing Rain, but not often.
Oh, okay. We could have saved it for this, but we would kill ourselves, though, is the issue.
Yeah. That could be Walking Fountain. Nope, they're dead. Unless it's Healing Rain. Devolve? Nope, dead. They died.
Easy.
They died.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, just shoot them.
Well, we got to get them both involved.
Oh no, if you get them both involved, then... No! Oh, no, go face, no, you... Yeah! You're gonna give me a heart attack, stop it! Oh, I have a stroke. Don't throw it away. That happens all the time. Like I watch your videos or watch you stream, and you'll just like do this convoluted thing where it looks like you're throwing, but it's all BM. And you do it just to give me a heart attack.
Yeah. Keeps it interesting. Falcon Hordy, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Firebat was the paid actor all along. Chat knows.
Anduin versus.
All right, I gotta step away for a sec. I'm sure
Okay.
you can figure out what to do from here.
I'm going to try and draw cards and not dirty red him.
On the just.
Seems good.
Sick pass. He's kept 1 card. Wonder if it's Pulkat. Card draw. Exactly what we needed. We kept Palm Reading? That's probably Big Priest then, right? I don't think you'd keep Palm Reading in this deck. I think he's more likely to be the Big Priest.
I hope you like my invention.
Hey! He has done 2 palm readings, so I guess he could scream me, but it's unlikely.
If power is what you seek,
If you're
knowledge
sure.
is what I provide.
No reason not to play it, right? Don't really want to kill this guy because then he starts reviving it.
I hope you like my invention.
We're just passing. He wants to kill his guy and then scream it away. Into my deck. Now we can draw off his minion. But he gets to kill it off. I think it's fine at this point. That's fine.
Hand is too full.
The light has betrayed me.
Care to dance with death?
Yeah, probably scream that. Actually, maybe a Hysteria then. But I don't want him to be able to res this. I'm okay with him having one of those in the res pool though. Those aren't as spooky. Do I have lethal? You get to play this, so that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'd be able to play 1, 2, 3, 4 cards with it. So on 9, we'd have 24. So not quite lethal. Maybe we want to like Hysteria this turn into Scream next turn. It's 24 plus 2, so it's 26. Actually, it sets it up. But he gets to heal himself. But that means he can't play 9 mana Mass Res then or anything. Ah, it seems like I'm overthinking it. Epoxy LOL, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back to the Batcave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
I probably have lethal somehow. I'm gonna just wing it.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, we got overkill by like 1 billion too. Ridiculous. I have another 6 damage if I want it. So even if we would have missed off of the palm reading, we still had lethal just from its discount alone.
So I return and I see your opponent's hero portrait exploded.
Yeah, turn 9 lethal. Pretty disgusting. Turn 9,
Polk out on
36
curve?
damage. Yeah.
Looks like you got this Raza Priest thing down.
Versus Illidan.
Oh, holy smokes, Demon Hunter.
Now. The light shall bring victory.
The famed Demon Hunter. I'm probably gonna keep all of this.
Yeah, the same looks pretty good. Their hero power did not change. That's really unusual. There's
Please.
exactly one on meta Demon Hunter deck.
The odd Demon Hunter.
Exactly.
Not the Soul Demon Hunter.
I said on meta, like people still try Soul Demon Hunter, but it really just does not compete.
Seems like an aggro deck, so I'm tempoing my 1-3.
Muzzle their magic.
Perfect. Poor Northshire Cleric.
Right
I don't
away.
think so. I think you just go face. You have to say goodbye to Northshire Cleric.
Well, the Spirit Lash trade is what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
Muzzle their magic.
he's probably gonna make that trade for me, so might as well wait.
Definitely. Now you get a cool 2-for-1, I guess. 2-for-1, heal to full, just priest things.
Cynical Manatee, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back to the Batcave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back.
I wonder if they're just basically porting a standard deck. They play Cold Neophyte and Demon Hunter in standard.
I got you. Friend.
Sometimes, yeah. Aggro Demon Hunter runs it occasionally. Not always.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
But yeah, it's looking like standard aggro Demon Hunter. Which is a pretty good
Okay.
deck.
Yeah. Looks like they've got a lot of damage. You've got Raza and you've got a board clear.
Yeah, let's clean this up.
Oh.
Clear. I don't know the odds on that, but it seemed like there was a pretty good shot something was going to be left alive. I'm happy it full cleared.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
Suddenly Manatee just subscribed for 8 months. Welcome back to the Batcave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have each other. Do you guys know each other? 2 different Manatees just subbed.
Runner, Manatee. What a world. Your chat really hates Demon Hunter.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do I tempo this Spawn of Shadows?
I'm pretty sure you don't win by the spawn combo. You just win by, getting Raza into an online and not dying. So yeah, 4 mana 5/4 seems good.
I'm afraid of him ignoring it though, and me wanting to hero power.
You have to read this one.
Well,
Burn away to ash.
I'm just glad that we can kill that 1/3.
Yeah, that's true.
Not being able to heal is a bit of a bummer, but
Hit the lights.
yeah, you'll probably be able to trade the spawn away next turn. So yeah,
Sick turn.
that's kind of important, right? The 1/3 is the biggest advantage they have. Do they play acrobatics in the standard version?
Sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes Skull and then Altaris and Lorekeeper. So they go Lorekeeper and then they play Skull and then they play Skull again and then they play Altaris and hit you for 30. Guess I want to Kazakis Potion.
Seems good. Kazakis for 1 mana AoE.
I'm gonna gain 4 armor, I think.
Yeah, gaining 4 armor is about the same as drawing a card.
And
And we
a
draw a
card.
card too. Dirty rat.
That'll be good. He almost has no cards in his hand.
Seems good to me. Kazakis Potion absorbs some of the damage from the Dreadlord's Bite. That is a skull. That is...
Yeah, he's probably got Polecat and Altaris and another Skull in his deck. So he's gonna draw his entire deck.
Well, we need to find Reno then.
We just gotta dirty red out this Altaris. He didn't play a card. It's gotta be Altaris. Or I guess it could be Stilt Stepper. Either way, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a dirty rat turn. Did we get it?
No. It's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, they play Consume Magic in the standard version. Consume Magic's very popular in Wild.
I don't
The-
see a lot
the
of it in aggro. It's in Soul, but not usually in aggro. What is that card? Oh.
Jeez. Puts you to 4 after the trade. After hero power.
We can always do this at some point too. Just get an extra turn to heal.
Yeah.
Right now it's not very good. We actually have ways to beat our own taunt.
If power is what you seek,
Got Skull on the top of his deck now.
Damn. So if this insight finds Reno, we win, right? Or you can
Yeah.
Psychic Scream to break the stack.
We can also switch hands, and then he doesn't draw Skull. He draws a card from our deck.
But then he draws Skull the turn after.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that doesn't really do anything useful, I don't think.
Yep.
That didn't do anything useful either, though.
We can delay it by a turn. And then that could give us more time to find our Reno. So yeah, I think we play stuff and then swap hands.
Mm,
Laying it one turn is the best we got.
okay.
I need to play this.
Yeah. You're basically playing everything out. You give him the Psychic Scream, then if he screams, then that shuffles a bunch of garbage into his deck.
Yes.
And then he doesn't draw Skull, and
You have fun putting it in your own deck.
yeah.
What is he doing?
Hopefully that's not like Zephyrus. Or something silly.
His Zephyrs were dead right there.
Let's see what it was. Boarg. Okay.
We
Alright.
need penance, and then we penance our Moarg.
Yeah.
We
Palm
need
reading's good
palm
too.
reading.
Palm reading for greater healing potion.
Oh, we missed.
Yeah, this hand sucks.
It's Gift of Luminance still. We'll get that penance in a minute.
Yeah. Get some
And-
of that healing.
My thanks.
My thanks. Tell me more.
Is he getting the cards he screamed back? What if he got Mind Render?
That would be something else, wouldn't it?
I grow impatient.
If he didn't scream, he would just draw Skull here and win.
Maybe he was expecting Skull anyway. Didn't know how Psychic Scream
Got you,
worked.
friend.
Oh, that's a
He's
thing of beauty
getting
right there.
outplayed. Give me the
Thing of
penance.
beauty.
The penance. All right, all right.
Free from Amber. Let's see if we can find a taunt. We can find Meteor Tomo.
That's a heal. That's a heal.
Technically speaking. Oh, and we get 0 power rag. Or zero
Power
hero.
rag. We're gonna have a penance or on Major
Jeez.
Domo for lethal player.
God. It's like Christmas. Christmas came early, Firebat.
We're doing it.
Technically a heal. He found Raza.
What's the penance?
Oh, there it is.
Is that
There it
lethal?
is. Probably not, because we have a 50-50 on the thing. So
But if it misses,
Good.
it clears the board anyway, so it's good. Easy,
Sex.
Major Domo lethal.
uh,
That was beautiful.
too soon, Execulus. Too soon.
That's funny. It's funny. I have not had a Major Domo lethal in a long time.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Thank goodness he screamed into his own deck on accident.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, Mage is aggro. Need anti-aggro tools. They have 2-1, 4-4, 5-5. None of this does anything.
Yeah, we don't want Lash because all their minions are too thick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We don't
Polka, we
actually
got
want
Reno.
bulk out that badly. We don't want to coin it at least.
Yeah, no, you slow and steady. Just develop, don't die, you'll get there.
Wild growth seems good here.
An incredible discovery.
Wow. I'm gonna just wild growth into Raza.
Yeah,
Decent.
seems respectable. Yeah. Trade with the 2/3. It's free real estate.
You're not ready for this.
Oh no, you got the 1-drop.
The combo breaker.
All right. That's rigged fair game. No, really, no rigged fair game. No counterspell. No, another one. So explosive.
I
Gotta
guess
be
so.
explosive.
We want to try and just get Hysteria, right? Is that Polka?
And Polka's a little slow, but you have Reno, so it works out. I don't think you're doing very much of anything anyway. Well, maybe Raza makes more sense because you have Psychic Scream.
Assuming we can play this coin.
Yeah, well, if you play the coin and it works, then you Psychic Scream. If you play the coin and it doesn't work, you just Reno.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Kinda
you
works.
Psychic Scream next turn.
Yeah. As long as this board isn't so chunky. And his board seems pretty tame.
Yeah.
He didn't add the 4/4s.
Maybe just Reno. Hmm.
And then we could coin Scream in the future.
Hmm. Well, maybe it's coin.
Is there any way I could play Polka this turn without dying?
Mm,
Because
yes.
that's what I want to do. If I can
Alright.
do it.
So you can, if you do that, then you probably want to spend the coin just to guarantee that you don't, that you're able to resolve the Holy Smite, because you want to Holy Smite the 3/2. Right, that takes 3 damage off the table. You go to 15, you go to 11 after their swing. So yeah. Or
All right,
they
I'm gonna
just-
Scream.
Yeah. That worked out. That worked out. Easy. You can Polk out later, still have Reno. Feels good. You have Spite. Well, that sucks.
I could just pull Quilt into that. Only 8, right?
Let's see. They'll be on 7 mana. You'll be on 8 life, so they can Cloud Prince into Medivh's Valley to kill you.
2-card combo.
Well,
1 Fireball doesn't kill me. I'm playing around 2
That's
burn cards.
that's true. Like they have to have runner burn to kill you here. So you can greed out the Reno, but if you want to be safe, then like if you want to be safe, like if it was me, I'd Reno. Like they'll hit you down to 22, then you can trade with one of the things. You can Polk out next turn and then kind of go from there.
Okay.
Absorbed an explosive rune. That's not the worst.
Now he doesn't even have a secret to activate the secret dudes.
That is true.
I'm late. I'm late.
You can death that.
Not that one.
You can see if you get Reno back.
Dead. What else has died? Raza, Reno.
Zeph.
This
Raza,
is,
Reno, and Zeph.
that's a good set of cards. Do we want to try and make sure it's not counterspell first?
Yeah, if you're gonna do that. Okay.
This seems good. Are we dead?
So you can no, you're not dead. You'll be at 12, which means they need double fireball to kill you. And they have 8 mana, so it has to be exactly double fireball. Like
That
you
is a
Polk
card
out-
from 3 and from 4 in his hand, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play around that.
Yeah, like it has to be like the Medivh's Valet plus Cloud Prince thing was more likely because there are more combinations of that. But in this case, you only lose to double fireball,
Mm-hmm.
An incredible discovery.
and they didn't have it, so we got Reno. Feels good. You don't. Do you even need to Reno? You need to Anduin.
I think I can get away with just playing Anduin. We want to see if this
Yeah.
might work. No, we can't see if this might works first.
Wisdom you lack.
Yeah,
Do they
no.
play 2 Netherwind portals? Is that something I need to worry about?
Netherworm Portal is a thing, but on average, it doesn't. It's not really that threatening. You can do that first, then Anduin, then ping one of the 4/4s. Holy Smite, ping the 4/4 again. That clears the board, assuming no Netherwind, no counterspell. That was counterspell. All right, so just bump the 4/4 that has no damage, and you can take 6. You're at 12. So again, dead to, in this case, Fireball, Cloud Prince. So they have more options for it, but less likely. Oh, did they just have it? Really? Aw.
Feels bad. Wah, wah, wah. Should have just Reno'd again. They didn't have
Two
very much
Reno'd.
gas left, so maybe just Reno again, and they just eventually run out of stuff, you know?
Yeah, that might have been the play. Like it had to be exactly counter. Like they had to have counterspell up. They had to have
Mhm. Second
and
counterspell,
that
right?
and that combination of cards. So it was the odds were in our favor. I don't like doing the Reno clearly is the safer play, but I don't think it was a mistake exactly.
Boom. What is warrior usually?
Could be Bomb Warrior, Galakron Warrior, Pirate Warrior.
Bombs.
Could be Dead Man's Hand. Oh, this is Odd Warrior. You actually beat this. straight up.
Nice. We just have enough damage.
Yeah, you have to get Anduin at some at some point. Obviously, sometimes they play like the Silas Darkmoon plus Ashtongue Shield Slam combo.
Sick.
So, but it could be like Odd Warrior's not really that popular on NA, but it's pretty popular on China server.
We played China server too.
I haven't in a long time, but I keep up with their meta reports. Like
okay.
Wild is more popular than Standard in China, so they have multiple meta reports on a pretty robust meta. And the server itself, like they're even more hardcore into memes than what we saw at Diamond 5.
I think this guy's a bot grinding experience.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It just means we're wasting our time.
So, do you think the trend of Wild being played more, like how it is happening in China, is going to happen here in North America? Like, eventually Wild overtakes Standard in popularity?
I'm not sure. Like, China has different incentives. Like, they have a different they have organized play that's actually a little more organized. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So it's not that organized play doesn't exist, but it's all like grassroots.
Right.
On the other servers.
Well, maybe if Wild's taken off in China, that's good reason for us to invest in and make some Wild League in North America. Then it's shown that it has interest and works there. Maybe it would work here. Maybe I got to bring back Batstone, dude.
I'm game if you're game. Like I will participate in a Firebat tournament. Let's do it.
I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Wild Batstone, is that the next thing?
We don't need Reno.
And our deck is terrible at killing him as well. He's going to get a lot of experience.
Just it's Acolyte of Pain.
No, he's not a bot. He's playing. He's just roping.
Interesting. Oh, maybe he's that. There was a YouTuber that demonstrated an Odd Warrior XP grinding technique that he might be copying, which is basically just play Odd Warrior rope every turn, do something else in the meantime. Mark McZ or whatever he's called. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it is a bummer that they incentivized this with their system. They should not incentivize this with the system. That's one of the many flaws that there is with it.
So the fix for that then is to make it so that it's less about how long you're in game and then give you XP based on something else?
Yeah, basically. Length of game's just not a really good incentive.
Yeah.
Why do this? This guy's almost legend MMR while doing this every game too. Because people just leave, I bet.
You might have already crossed over to legend MMR. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can steal it and smite it.
Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll hold down the fort here. It's just gonna be me, chat, and the Odd Warrior bot. What do you guys think, chat? Greetings, Resonant Sleeper. Armor up, Resonant Sleeper. Armor up, Resonant Sleeper. I can take the hit, Resonant Sleeper. Welcome to the Grand Tournament, Resonant Sleeper. You don't even need to do that. It's just Resonant Sleeper. I will silence your screams, Resonant Sleeper. Ka-chunk, Resonant Sleeper. Ka-chunk, Resonant Sleeper. Ka-chunk, Resonant Sleeper. Ka-chunk, Resonant Sleeper. Play a thing, Resonant Sleeper. Cold Light, Resonant Sleeper. Eventually. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So this is free legend is all I'm hearing. You better retract that statement. Jeez. Jeez. Chat's getting into it. Chat is getting into it. I love it. Alrighty.
Surrender your will to
Just in time. You timed that well.
Thank you.
Light the fuses!
Dynamatic. Oh boy. I'm gonna look up that Mark McSee deck. See if I can. Because Dynamatic's not really a common card, but I think it was in that deck. So let's see. Nope, not that.
This is exactly what Blizzard had in mind when they redesigned the system.
I believe it.
This is what they wanted.
I assume they had the best of intentions and it was massive execution error. I kind of live by like Hanlon's razor, right? Like don't assume that people do bad things out of malice. Assume they do it out of incompetence or just as a general mistake.
We got Razan doing.
Sweet. Sweet. All right. So that deck did play 2 copies of Dynamatic. So they're basically just doing the Mark McZ strat. Then it is Shield Slam, 2 Shield Slams, 2 Sword and Boards, Blade Storm, Whirlwind, Brand, Cold Light, Death Lord, Quartermaster, Barov, Ravaging Ghoul, Flurry, Block, Shield Block, Brawl, 2 copies of Dynamatic, Plague of Wrath, Super Collider, Ziliax, Silas Darkmoon, and apparently just Silas Darkmoon without the OTK combo. So we don't really have to worry about that. Basically, your opponent just wants to waste your time.
He is doing a good job of it. I gotta hand it to him. It is effective.
Mm.
If that's his goal, he is crushing it.
Excellent
But I don't need to
work.
save this scream for anything. Turn on whatever's on board.
I don't think you have to save it for anything.
I could probably just wait, take damage, so I can get more pings with it.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I wouldn't scream this. You just hero power, pass next turn, and then like, you'll probably end up like you'll win next turn, and then you'll probably end up just shooting with the hero power every turn. Like Zephyrus for Tyrion, and just beat him to death like that. Eventually, you'll find spawn and blow him up. You know the drill.
The fuses!
But any plans for your Wednesday?
This was it. Well, I'm gonna be streaming later. Before we set this up, I was gonna write a video, do a thing, get paid, but today it's just hanging out with Firebat and then hanging out with chat later on.
Cool.
Yeah. How about you? Were you going for another 10-hour stream today?
Yeah, probably.
You have really been putting those hours in. I am inspired by your work ethic.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels good now. I finally finished like doing the whole moving thing, and I'm more used to where I live, so I'm just more comfortable. I've been making up for all the time I missed when I was, you know, organizing, moving, setting up rental property, doing all that sort of shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like at home. My home feels like my home, and I play video games. So it's been great. Now that that's
How do
all
you
finally under control,
how do you like living in Vegas?
I like it a lot. I like Vegas a lot. It's colder than I thought it was going to be in the winter. It still gets down. There's been snow a few times this year, which is kind of crazy.
Or
Yeah.
so I live in Florida. Like I'm not originally from Florida, but I moved down here a few years ago. I haven't seen snow in a long time.
Oh, lucky you. I don't like the snow.
I know. I don't like snow either. Snow is feels like low EV. The worst part about it, like I lived like I used to live in North Carolina, and in North Carolina, in central North Carolina, if it snows, like people don't know how to handle it. Everything shuts down. It's absolutely terrible.
Hmm.
Right? And it'll snow like maybe like there'll be a serious snow maybe 3 or 4 times a year. So if
Okay.
you wanted to do anything on that day that involved not staying inside, you weren't gonna do it. Period. And it could be like a light dusting. Just like
Wow.
don't get on the road because some idiot's gonna run into you.
Really? I'm from Michigan, and people drive in the snow pretty well here. We're still going 5 over in the snow.
They salt the roads regularly in Michigan, though, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So like, they don't. They have equipment to clear snow off the roads, but like it's not a common thing. People don't have a lot of experience. It's well, I'm sure they have plenty of experience clearing the snow, but just people don't have experience with driving. People call like workplaces just close, schools close. So yeah, I don't like snow.
Yeah, snow's. It's not about like it's really nice to look at that first day. It's very pretty. It's just the moving and the cleaning and the ice and then the scraping off the windshield and
Yeah,
oh, that's just a disaster.
yeah, definitely. But it's been snowing in Las Vegas.
Well, it snowed once. It hasn't
Oh,
been snowing. It gets up to 60 degrees every day. So
oh, sweet.
for a solid hour and a half window, it's like 60, 70 degrees every day, even in winter. But that morning and the nighttime, the morning especially, the morning it's like 30 to 40 sometimes. But that's the nice part about Vegas. Instead of having seasons, you have every season every day. So you can pick and choose which your favorite season is and just wake up at that time of day. You
What's it
like
like
it
in the summer?
cold, then wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been here for the summer. I got here right after the
Oh,
end
right,
of
right,
the
right.
really hot summer and got here in the fall, which the fall was beautiful. I really like the fall. But that's like the sweet spot here,
Yeah.
weather-wise, I think.
Oh, if you're sure.
Yeah, we're not really doing anything right now, except just emptying the hand a little bit. You can Northshire. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
Is someone injured?
Yeah. Like that deck plays Cold Light, so you already have the combo, but they could brand Cold Light you and maybe you lose spawn or something. But whatever you do, don't lose Penflinger. Penflinger's how you win.
Okay. Can I Zephyrs?
What I would do is next turn Zephyrs for Tyrion. Just put the Tyrion on board. They can't deal with it and kill the weapon. Well, hold on. They played Harrison, so maybe that's not the best play. I wouldn't do anything else this turn though.
I might as well Zephyrs him for Harrison.
That might work.
Bubble, bubble.
Mm.
The original Penflinger. The evil heckler.
The voice line. Your mother was a Murloc. Is that where that comes from?
Yeah, yeah. He's got a few different heckles.
Oh, sweet. So, got one of those tools to.
But this
Extract.
isn't even a bot either. He's had inconsistent timing between playing the cards. So this is just a real person. And this is what he does.
Yeah.
A system abuser.
Yep. Unfortunate. It's okay though. Like I said, you basically won this game, so it's.
Is it really winning?
I mean, do you want to just concede and move on to the next game?
I'm too invested now. We've been here too long.
That's a sunk cost fallacy.
I've sunk in so much cost. We can't lose the win streak. We already sunk cost in that too.
Oh, that's true.
We're gonna have sunk cost and FOMO and everything. We're screwed.
It's legend or bust at this point.
Pretty much.
Well,
I lose to this dude.
Well.
We're throwing.
Oh no.
I already used Scream too. I actually can't get rid of that easily.
So you have mass hysteria. Paying mass hysteria, paying you still end up taking all the damage from the weapon, but I don't think that's that big of a deal.
What now?
Or you just death. That's fine too.
At least we to call him a loser.
Hey, loser. So the only other like real big threat in that deck is going to be Baku. So maybe they just decide to shift into hitting you in the face with the weapon, then play Baku. You can deal with Baku.
Easy.
Yeah.
God, did you see the future? Alright, am I pinging Baku to death?
I think so. Is there anything we want to get off this raised dead? Like Zephyrus, right?
Zephyrus would be ideal.
Yeah.
More pings. We got the big heal with the Spirit Lash now too, which might be helpful.
That is true.
Is someone injured?
I mean, there's no way they don't go face with that weapon, right?
There's no way.
Alright, so no Baku. No Cold Lights. Just not Cold Light gamers. Get to sit here and hang out for a little while. It's fun. Got your chat to spam more emotes while you were gone.
Good.
What do you think chat's favorite emote is? I wonder if chat will tell you what their favorite emote is.
It's the one they type the most is like KekW, Kappa, and PogChamp. Those are the top three most typed. Smork is up there, sure.
Oh yeah, I'm a fan of SMWork. We'll get some SMWorks in chat, friends. How would you feel about like Blitz Hearthstone?
That'd be pretty cool. Goes really fast. I don't think I'd be good at it, but it would be cool to watch and/or play.
Yeah.
I'm not really the APM guy, but people love APM related things. That's one of the reasons why Battlegrounds took off a lot. It's
That's
fun to
true.
watch.
Ooh, Seance Pinflinger.
We do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Seance Pinflinger is nuts. Seance Pinflinger means we don't even need spawn eventually.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, and then we pass.
Right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let the pain speak to me.
Time to do some of that healing. Super Collider. Jeez.
So we're doing the Artificer Spirit Lash.
Yeah, I think so. Wonder if there's a way to get Pinflingers involved.
The Spirit Lash kills him, right?
Right. So you don't want to do that immediately. But Pinflinger value is just nuts. So let's see what we get off the top of the deck. And kind of go from there. Could be a thing where we draw a Thalnos or we draw a Dirty Rat. That would all be sick. All of it. We draw Reno. We draw Spawn. Spawn will set up lethal.
We have Spawn, but we don't have enough life points.
Yeah. So now's the time to go in on Moar Glash.
Am I killing this guy?
Yeah, you might as well. Not with your hero power, with the Northshire.
Right away.
So the Spawn kills me.
So what you want to be doing is you want to find an opportunity to Pinflinger. Oh, okay. Well, you're drawing cards now, so there you go. So you can. We're just drawing cards.
He's gonna mill my Reno.
Oh no, not that. So you got Pinflinger. Oh, perfect. We didn't need that card anyway. So you can just start kind of spamming Pinflingers, and then like set up a spawn lethal next turn.
He definitely has Reno in his deck, doesn't he?
No, they don't play Reno. You can't play Reno. It's a Baku deck.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah. I probably want a Shadow Essence rather than. Oh, it's Dirty Rat, so it doesn't matter. Sweet.
It wasn't me.
All right.
I'm just gonna play Thalnos, right?
I see no reason why not.
Don't want a Dirty Rat this turn. Save it for the guy.
Right.
My hand is full.
Oh, they did play the combo, but they didn't have enough damage to kill you with it. Well, they've already used Silas too, so it didn't matter. All right, so kill him from 34. You draw Penance. Penance is lethal.
Well, don't we 18 ourselves with the... Oh, no, they only do 4 to us, not 6.
Yeah.
I always forget. So
So
we just need to
you've
get above
got
16.
We have 4 spawn cycles, so that's 24, 28, plus like if you do it with Penflingers, like you can set it up so that you put the spawn out later in the cycle, because you just need spawn to deal. You just need spawn to deal 24, or in this case, like if you don't find a heal, spawn for 18.
What
So you would do like Penflinger Shadow Essence is 8 damage.
Just also do it over 2 turns.
Yeah. I mean you have a lot of options, just whichever one makes sense and is safer. Or you draw Reno and yeah.
Let's just play Reno, and then we can
Yeah.
30 him next turn.
Seems good. Good talk, everybody. You probably want to, yeah, go ahead and do that and play Palm Reading. Yeah.
But I was gonna just do Shadow Visions because we might draw Penance next turn.
So like, yeah, that works. You'll just get Penance off the Shadow Visions anyway.
Because otherwise, we draw our last spell, then Shadow Visions doesn't get anything.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Although it doesn't really need to get anything in that
Yeah,
situation.
he's pretty dead.
Yep.
Maybe he has Alex Straza, and he Alex Strazas us. And he's still dead?
They never play Alex Straza. But yeah, okay. Coerce, yep. Okay. Alright. We don't have to worry about roping anymore, Firebat. How does that feel? We got one more turn, one more 60-second period. Sweet, blissful uselessness. And then give him the business.
Oof. I like the sound of that. Sounds powerful.
Yeah.
He's milking all of it.
Apparently chat got to like do their homework, write dissertations, do their taxes. Some of them had children, like they conceived the child and then the child was born over the entire course of this game. We've seen civilizations rise and fall in Twitch chat today.
Insane.
Almost out of cards. Are you afraid of the dark?
Hey, loser.
Try to keep yourselves alive.
Arrive. Well, we had like 100 more damage too.
Yeah, not running out anytime soon.
Alright, I'm gonna wait a couple seconds before queuing. I don't want to verse that guy. Oh, here, we'll do this.
Firebat's dodging the counter queue like a true wild expert. Dude, like top legend wild, you end up facing a lot of the same people like after a certain threshold. Like constantly over and over again. So yeah. That's a thing. This is not that opponent. That is a shaman? I don't even recognize the skin.
Yeah,
Is that
new
one of-
hero portrait shaman.
Reward track shaman.
Shaman is aggro.
I would full ship, honestly.
Insight's card draw though. What are we looking for?
I like keeping yellow cards, you know, Zephyrus.
Yeah.
Polk out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need him to get the healing totem, and then Northshire Cleric can heal us.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet, wouldn't it?
Someone injured?
He totems,
Alright.
gets healing totem. We seance coin second Northshire Cleric, draw 2 off of his healing totem.
Assuming he doesn't devolve or blow that up or anything. Uh-oh. Totem Golem. Totem Golem means what exactly? Like, if you're not even Shaman, why are you playing Totem Golem?
Old school totem shaman.
I think.
They had like the 3/6 that gives totems +2 attack. You remember that deck?
Oh, you're talking about Thunderbluff Valiant?
Yeah,
I
the
haven't.
Thunderbluff Valiant deck.
I have not seen that card in so long.
That's the 2016 Aggro Shaman.
Yeah,
That was the best deck in a format for a while.
it was like the best deck in the format for an entire year.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna invest this into something.
Yeah, probably want Mass Hysteria. Maybe Holy Smite. Smite or Potion. I don't think it's Apathy. Two Totem Golems.
He's prepared.
It's even good against Breath too. Jeez.
Do we want one? Could have 3, makes a triple.
Imagine Totem Golem in Battlegrounds.
If it's a 1-star, what would it do? It overloads you, so you get 1 less money on the next turn?
I guess. That seems really.
The overload mechanic to Battlegrounds? That'd be kind of cool.
Like,
You bulk
imagine
up
that as
for
a
1 fight.
like as a 1-star unit though. Like you play this one, you play the 1-star 3/4, and then
You can't
you
level.
buy a unit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that seems really bad for most of the heroes.
Well, there's a couple heroes that like to stay on 1, so it'd work for them. But I don't know. I think overload as a mechanic in Battlegrounds would be not good. Too anti-fun. You want to enable people to do more things, not limit them to less things. That's why overload in general is kind of trash.
Yeah, I agree. I think you just Raza trade into the biggest thing, and yeah.
I'm gonna heal my face. This board
Yeah.
presence all doesn't matter soon because I Psychic Scream in a minute. Board presence is very fleeting in this deck.
Raza Priest is very good at dealing with the opponent's bullshit. It's one of the most frustrating things about it. Like if you're playing aggro against Raza Priest, you basically have to go just balls out and hope they can't clear. Because if you hold anything back, then eventually they Raza Anduin, they Reno you. Like it's kind of a disaster. Whoa. What in the world just happened?
He shot himself in the face.
Oh, it's a trick totem.
Yeah.
Oh, trick totem.
All right, let's get this out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Put that back in the deck, friend. Eventually you'll have a upgraded hero power, maybe.
Dude,
Watch
Psychic
him-
Scream is so broken.
Yeah, card's good.
It removes everything no matter what, and then that's the card they should nerf if they want to nerf this deck. And it pollutes their draws for the future too.
Pitmaster. Oh no, don't have evolve. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. 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 Wow.
We draw Mass Hysteria 100% though.
Yes.
Like, there was never a problem here. I appreciate you making exciting for chat though.
Yeah. The chat needed the help. Chat's probably like over here judging you for playing this deck. They're like, Firebat's playing good decks.
That's a little bit
Firebat,
true,
we don't
yeah.
want you to play good decks. Oh jeez. You win this one, friend.
Two games away. We're almost legend.
It's been a pretty fruitful climb. What are we like? 4 losses total with this deck, maybe?
Let's see. Today. Yeah, 4 losses total. We are 18-4, 82% win rate on the climb here.
Anduin versus
You know what that tells me?
What?
We're the best.
The best.
We're the best. Unbeatable.
the light
Almost.
bring victory.
Except for those other 4 guys. Those guys are actually the best. Those
they
are the
just
elite
high-rolled you.
4.
They just high rolled you. They
Okay.
just like they had the weighted dice, the rabbit's foot.
All the little trinkets.
Yeah. Oh, this is a warlock. Jeez.
Warlock is one of the decks that beat us, I think. Or got close.
Reno Lock's a giant pain in the ass. Suicide Warlock is
Actually,
also a giant pain in the ass.
we've only lost to Mage and a Druid and a Priest. And we lost to the Druid because I didn't play around Double Roar, and then we lost to the Priest because I dirty read it on 2.
You lost one of those. You lost to a mage where you didn't Reno, and they had
Yeah.
exact lethal.
I think so. We should be, if we played 100% perfectly, probably 21-4 or so. So, pretty good. I think I'm going to take this card.
That's not bad.
We should be 21-1 though.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
So maybe they bump Mortal Coil. Nope, going face. Okay, so they. Wow. Okay. So
We don't
Plague
run a lot of threats, so.
Plague tells me that it's probably Reno Lock. If you're gonna throw away a Plague like that. Yeah, I don't want Shadow Visions. I don't really want to do anything except draw more cards eventually.
And Shadow Visions could get Seance or Raise Dead.
Yeah.
Just a little interesting. But also
But
not,
it's-
though.
Yeah, it's not Raza, right? Like,
It is true.
Dirty Rat. All right, well,
There's all kept cards.
Jeez. Oh man, so one of them is probably Void Caller,
And then another one's a big demon.
maybe, possibly. I mean, I think you keep Void Caller. Like, if you're a Void Caller deck, you keep Void Caller even if you don't have big demons in the opener.
Right.
Could be Kazakus on curve. There are all kinds of things that happen. Yep, Kazakus, so it is Arena Lock.
But you didn't even keep Kazakus, you kept other cards.
Yeah. So the other kept cards then, maybe, jeez. Like, if I'm a Reno Lock, I'm a ghosting Reno. Oh, that's tempting.
He can't mill our things in time, can he? Alright, so we play this, then our next draw is Psychic Scream, then Reno, then 50% Raza.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you're favored to draw it before.
He
Like,
has...
if you play it now and they gnome, that helps you because it burns the Psychic Scream.
Right, and he doesn't know that.
Right.
Okay. We have actually gnome protection.
Yes, we have gnome insurance.
Gnome insurance. You got your gnome auto, and what is the other one?
Gnome life.
Yeah.
Gnome homeowners insurance. I mean, losing Psychic Scream would be a bummer, but it's not losing Rasa.
So sweet.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So if we do a different card, then we have 50-50 to get the Raza, right?
Yes. So
Easy! Now he can mill my
All right.
Mass Hysteria if he wants.
All right, so here's the rub, though. Like, the kept cards might be Finley Wizard. I mean, I don't think there's any way that we play around that doesn't involve Dirty Rat. You might as well Raza, because the Finley Wizard can't steal the Raza buff. But, yeah. Like, I'm just kind of thinking out loud for the next few turns, because 2 kept cards, yeah. This dude definitely was out to jam a Reno Lock. Or not a Reno Lock, Reno Priest. Definitely out to jam a Reno Priest.
It is wisdom you lack.
If he keeps ignoring my board and trying to brick my combo, we might just kill him with our stuff.
It's possible. What do you do on 7 there? Is that Godfrey? Okay. That didn't even clear.
We want spawn. So
We
different card.
definitely want spawn. Yeah. All right, so I think this is the turn where we try to rat his thing. So let's see, we get a gnome. Like he's got a gnome, his one known card, and then Lord knows what else. Like if we hit wizard or we hit Finley, then that should be a win right there.
I must
Um,
consider.
other than that, yeah, I don't think there are any better plays. Oh, there's Tick. Okay,
That's good to hit.
yeah, feels good.
Zephyr's Death it.
Probably want to save Zephyr for a clear since we shipped down we lost our psychic screen and shipped down
It's
the
just
mask.
Kazakis 1 mana potion to go face then. And don't play the
Yeah.
1 mana potion probably.
Yeah, hold the 1 mana pot. Draw a card. Freeze a minion, I guess. Yeah.
It is wisdom you lack.
I would. Yeah. Okay.
So he might still have the hero power swap. We might be able to wait to play Anduin until turn 10. And then maybe we could still kill him.
Depends on.
This
Like,
is
that
his other
might
kept
work.
card, by the way. He kept a Void Lord.
Oh, okay. Void Caller. So
He just didn't play it after keeping it because he drew Ticketus. So I don't think we have to worry too much about the swap combo. I think we probably just do it.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, it's a clean kill for Ticketus anyway. Maybe they took it out. Maybe they took out the hero power swap combo because of Ticketus, right? Like there's a lot of debate right now about whether or not Ticketus is worth it to run, and if so, what you cut. So you might have thought the Ticketus was enough and cut the Finley Wizard.
That sounds pretty fair to me. It's the Gnome Ferrantu.
So sweet.
Yep.
We're gonna be rich.
We have lethal. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 cards with it. So each of those do 6, and then itself is 2. So not lethal, right?
Well, let's see. So Spawn is 6. Kazakus Potion is 6. Penflinger is 2.
We can only play 1 Penflinger.
Darkness speaks to me.
Will Zephyrs give us a 0 mana card for lethal?
I don't think Zephyrus will see it. But let's see. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like we might be able to have Zeph like give us like lightning bolt or something.
Alright, so go for lethal.
That seems fine.
Are you afraid of the dark?
So yeah, you pen, hero power, potion.
The shadows grow short.
Then
You want these Zephyrs?
pen. So pen, hero power, then Zephyrus, and that should give you.
Oh, we just had enough.
Oh yeah. Oh no! Click something. Yeah, I got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Woot. Yeah,
We're really good at counting. I thought we needed one, like a little bit more for some reason. I must have forgot to count one of the cards.
Razamat's a little awkward sometimes. I don't know. I think we weren't counting Pinflinger damage. Was the thing.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that was it. Was not counting Pinflinger.
Final boss for Legendary.
Anduin versus Kel'Thuzad.
Kel'Thuzad. Mage has been our worst matchup.
Will be the end of you.
The light shall bring victory.
Penance seems pretty good.
Yeah, so I would keep Raza, keep Penance, and send everything else back. Is that a rigged fair game? Is Don Juan excellent at Hearthstone?
Nope.
It's not a rigged fair game.
He's a
Lovely.
scrub.
Okay. Scrub gaming. Scrub gamer alert. Well, we found Raza and Anduin.
Now wait to penance something higher value, or do I just kill this?
So the higher value thing would probably be Kirin Tor Mage.
Yeah. All right, we'll wait one turn to see if there's a Kirin Tor.
We have many secrets.
There's the
Rewarded.
Kirin Tor.
Now do we try and play around counterspell? Nah.
No, we have mass, right? So, like, we can be a little greedy here, I think. Ooh, that worked out, kind of. That's
It's a
6
pretty
of one,
low
half a
roll
dozen
on a
of it.
4-drop. Feels good, man.
Yeah. Traded a 4/3 for a 3/3. Got rid of a random card. Gained 3 life. Not a bad turn. And dig for Reno. Dig for Kazakus. Dig for Spirit
We
Lash.
have many
Like, just
secrets.
good cards. Or we can clear the board.
It seems decent.
Dirty Rat might be fine. I don't know if it's better than. I don't think I'd prefer that over like a half of the other things that we could be drawing.
Alright, he's got one card left, so I'm gonna try and Hysteria this, I think.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Full clear Hysteria is pretty hard to recover. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Could be Cloud Prince face, then we Raza. Snipe an explosive. That kind of feels like an explosive runes. Of course,
Did the
could be
Warrior game
anything.
finally end? Who won? There were no winners in that game. There were no winners. We were all losers.
The Hearthstone World Championship came and went, and in the end, all we got was a little more XP.
Surrender your will.
There's that rigged fair game. I mean, we're in great shape. Just need Reno.
Could have pen flingered him in the face and smited him. Did just delay it.
Is that better than getting Raza online?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Only if we know exactly that that's what the secret is.
Yeah.
Which it also could be 3 other things.
Yeah.
We might just accidentally explosive runes our pen flinger.
Yes. It's either ward or block, by the way. None of the other secrets are relevant.
Okay.
All in due time.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Opponent's trading.
It's looking like we might become legendary.
It's looking pretty good.
I don't want
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no, you can do better. Spirit Lash Moarg is also Reno sometimes.
We don't need to
When
do
we
it
need
yet,
it.
though. Yeah. You just heal
Yeah,
pass.
no. Yeah. So next turn, Psychic Scream, turn after Anduin.
Psychic
do the
Scream's
things.
probably not going to work, right?
Not anymore. It's not.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
But it's the kind of thing where, like, what else are you doing, right? You have to get the counterspell out of the way one way or another. Palm Reading's a way to get a counterspell out of the way, but it doesn't let you Psychic Scream.
Yeah, bummer.
It resolved.
This is with the Moarg could be kind of cute.
So it doesn't have lifesteal, so it's only going to heal 2 no matter what.
Does
But-
forward everything though, which is kind of nice.
That is true. So no counterspell. So there's a rigged fair game there.
Do we want to let it resolve? Because we can disable it for the rest of the game. We just do this, and then we can ping him every turn.
It's probably explosive too. Like there's
Yeah, so I do this,
much.
and then I Moarg Spirit Lash, right? Yeah, I think it's good.
I think that works. Yeah, I think that works.
Him not having 3 cards sounds pretty good.
Yeah. And then next turn, Anduin. Start shooting him in the face. That the rigged fair game never does anything ever again.
Yeah, we lock him out.
So the big recovery after that's going to be Sage. Don't really care about Cloud Prince so much. So you got heals, go to 19, then go to 24. We do not want that card. There's Spawn. Spawn's not really useful though.
The light has betrayed me.
Because at this point, right, like, good odds for Flame Ward, good odds for Ice Block, good odds for Rigged Fair game.
Yeah, we just need Reno.
So next turn we can Psychic Scream and Holy Nova. Probably Psychic Scream first to test.
Yeah, we don't want him getting these minions back.
You could raise Dead to test. That's an approach.
Do I want the minions from Raised Dead at all? We would get Moarg
Yeah.
and Penflinger. Penflinger would be kind of cool.
Penflinger also probably takes some awkward damage. So maybe it's not Raised Dead.
Well, I mean, whatever we play first is getting counterspelled. So if you don't like the
Right.
minions, then
Yeah,
it's
I don't like
definitely
the
Raised Dead.
minions.
Got 4 secrets up.
Alright, so
It doesn't reset my hero power if it gets counterspelled. I'm gonna kill these instead of screaming them because I do not want them back in his deck.
yeah. Could be Duplicate. It's not Duplicate, that's good. So you'd hero power into the face at some point, so yeah. No rigged fair game. So if we can dodge Sage, we're in good shape.
Yeah, he's got the rigged fair game, and then he's got the potentially explosive runes number 2.
Yeah.
Our ping does twice as much. We got him on the ropes.
We just need that Reno, man. Just need that Reno.
That does a lot of damage to me.
Well, you can test with Spawn. That does less damage to you. Like, I think this game is less about you Spawn OTK and more about not dying.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah.
Am I really playing this Spawn, though? Yes. Does deal 2 more. We're getting closer and closer to second Fireball killing me.
Well, now you can play the Novice Engineer and not have to worry about dying. So it works out. You can play the Kazakus too. I think a Kazakus for a 5 now that both the counter spells are out. And see if we can find either draw or armor. None of these were any good. Jeez. Okay, well.
I got random demons. Hopefully they'll be low cost, but not Flame Imp.
Alright, opponent. Don't have Sage. Don't have Cloud Prince into burn. Don't have second Fireball into burn. Just don't have things. Oh god. Not
I'm
like
just
this.
gonna die.
Not like this. Not like this. Potion of Madness. Doesn't do anything.
Well, we could play it, I guess. And very cheaply. It does pings.
Yeah, what is that? Fire breather, lol.
We can't get any face damage in, right? Because he's probably got Flame Ward.
Well, Flame Ward won't stop you from dealing face damage.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can probably just play out the minions, or play out one of the minions. Yeah, that one has better stats.
It's perfectly
Let me see if he has the last burn card or not.
Yeah. I mean, if it was Fireball, he would have did it last turn. So no Fireball, no Valet.
Both valets are gone.
incredible discovery.
Oh, word. So we could have lethal.
What secret is that? Oh, it's another Flame Ward.
Yeah. So you can do a bunch of things.
Oh. I need to pop his block this turn.
You've got it. So you can Psychic Scream.
I need a Pain first. But yeah, I got it, right?
Yeah. Oh, word, not block. So it was
Yeah,
it was still
it's still the rigged fair game. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot we
GG.
were stopping that the whole game.
GG. You got there. Excellent work, friend.
Easy. We're legendary. We're still 712 away from number 1, though.
What's your win rate again with Rasa Priest? Something like 85%? I think you can get there.
Yeah, 83%.
Yeah. Love Admiral.
Yeah, Admirable's funny. I haven't hung out with Admirable in too long, man. But he was big on Wild a long time ago.
Oh, word?
Yeah, now he's doing duels. But he did Wild before it was cool, man.
Is it cool now? Is Wild officially cool?
Wild's
Have
cool. Wild's
Did we
cool.
make it?
All the cool kids are doing Wild now.
Hey, look, Ma. I made it. I'm glad you're having fun.
Hunter.
The light shall bring victory.
Just playing your Highlander deck, dude.
Maybe. I think this is a full ship. Even ship the Novice Engineer.
Yeah, I don't want to be drawing cards against Hunter. They seem aggressive.
You found the good card. That's a Demon Companion.
That is dead.
Have we circled back around into playing weird shit again? Is that what's going on? Kind of feels like it. We don't really have a way to get rid of that.
It's okay. We can kill with Spirit Lash Morgue eventually.
Yeah. It's assuming the secrets don't jam us up too hard.
They always bump the Pen Flinger.
Maybe. What in the world are you up to over there? You have the second Face Stalker?
You have to read this.
Voracious Reader. Oh, this is a Highlander deck.
Yeah, he's just playing Highlander
Jeez.
Hunter.
Jeez. Alright. I hate that Moarg Lash doesn't clear the Voracious Reader. That's kind of a bummer.
My invention.
Yeah. He's gonna have that for a minute. Oh, dead now.
Yep.
That was easy.
Let me work my magic.
Ooh, that dice.
Somebody in your chat was asking about Quest Rogue. And no, Quest Rogue is a unicorn. It's not a real thing.
Wait, unicorns aren't real? What? Of course unicorns are real. What are you talking about?
Oh, you got that photographic evidence of the unicorn? You gonna show me your unicorn posters on your wall? Is that
You,
like
you probably think Santa Claus isn't real too.
Firebat? I think you and I have to have a talk. But seriously though, like we always see what's behind you on the stream. We never see what's in front of you.
It's
So-
just a giant unicorn poster.
Yeah, just
Could
all
be.
unicorns all the time.
Do I try and trade this?
I will bind you.
Might as well. Pack tactics. That's interesting. Do a bunch of healing. Opponent
feel
doesn't
good
have
about
very
this
many
game.
cards left.
Yeah.
They didn't have Pole Celt, which means probably don't have to worry about Dino Tamer or anything silly. It's a sharpshooter.
He's got nothing but a bunch of big bears.
Eagle Horn Bow. Okay. Zep ends up giving you Ooze.
Yeah. I wanted it
Should've
to
been
be
it.
ooze so I could seance it.
Zep, you're fired. Zep, you're fired. You're fired. I mean, Shadow Menace is
It's very
fine,
good.
I guess.
Very good.
It's all right. It's all right.
It also corrupts this and allows us to aim our hero power.
Firebat's thinking of all the angles. World champion Firebat. Always thinking of all the angles. Oh yeah.
Baron Geddon or no balls? We could probably win this game with Baron Geddon. We could have done it.
So now that you've hit legend, are you trying to really climb up to high ranks, or do you want to meme around a little?
I'll probably get number one like once just to do it.
Oh sweet.
And then tank into Oblivion. Well, but if you tank into Oblivion first, it's really hard to get back to number one. I've
That
been
is
last
true.
rank legend before. It takes many days to get out of last rank legend. Because you used to get points for your ladder finishes, and like in the middle of the month, I would be playing some garbage meme decks or viewer submitted decks and things like that, and I'd tank my rank all the way down. Then I'd have to play like 20 hours straight off stream to climb back from you
Yeah.
know 18,000 legend.
Yeah, you don't get points for anything any more on ladders, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I do want to make it to one once, it's better to do it now than later.
That's
Save some
absolutely
time.
fair. Absolutely fair.
Hello?
Got another secret mage? No. Hardcore memer.
Good, this will be much easier than Secret Mage. Odd Secret Mage.
It's probably not secret mage. Definitely not secret mage.
Do we save it to react or do we just Wild Growth? Because Wild Growth into Rouse is really good.
So they would spend their turn burning down Zephyrus. So Wild Growth into Raza seems fine. We'll eventually draw something else to do. That deck. If it's the deck I'm thinking of, the biggest threat it's going to have is Jan'alai into Ragnaros. So we need to deal with that eventually, but that's not for a while.
Jan'alai. Pretty pog.
Yeah. I played that deck a few times. It's a lot of fun. You can sneak wins away. It's not great, but
That's how it was in Standard when it existed too.
yeah. And Black Cats. That's alright. That's right. That's right. Give the cat some attention. The cat's been
pet the cat.
neglected.
Look at it. It looks very neglected.
Yeah.
It looks very angsty.
It's hanging out in the Witchwood, man. That's where that card comes from.
It looks like it just needs pets and love.
Pets and love, and be in a place that is not overgrown.
Yeah.
Let's make magic.
It's called Sorcerer.
Who's got Cthulhu in his deck?
No, he probably found that up in
Oh, yeah.
Primordial Studies.
That's he's an odd deck.
Yep. So you either breath this or you Kazakis and just kind of hang out with that stuff.
I'm gonna Kazak as a 5, I think.
Okay.
Look for draw 2.
Kazakis 5, draw 2, 4 damage AoE. I'll take 2 minions that died this game. That's respectable given that your first minion that died was Raza.
That's true.
There's that AoE.
Clear his board, make big board.
Yes. So the order is AoE, then revive.
Yes. It always does it that way, right?
Yes.
You never even have to worry.
You can even bump or play Spirit Lash.
I think just penance too now.
Yeah. You get
Probably
some healing
save
in.
this to try and take card from him.
Yeah. Top deck that Seance. No way it leaves the Zeph alive, but hey, boy can dream.
Vaporize?
Never vaporize.
I will bind you.
Yeah, I'd heal the Raza. Yeah. Just plays that for Flame Ward. Like, so Odd Mage, if they play any secrets, it's going to be Warden block. They're usually not well suited to play a full complement of secrets. I would just need that and one.
Heal pass.
Sounds like the priest thing to do.
True mastery takes dedication. So we have a few options to clear this. I assume we do want to clear it.
Yeah, we do want to clear it. We got to kill that 3/6.
Yeah.
Not a lot of pretty ways. I don't know, maybe we do everything. Moarg, Lash, Breath.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot.
The alternative is Screaming, right?
Yeah.
Rather Scream. These are all Battlecry things that are decent for him to draw again.
Yeah, it's not a great scream, but it's probably the cleanest way to do it. That doesn't involve dumping our entire hand.
Not too quickly.
Potion of Madness value.
Oh, oh yeah. There it is. It's a thing of beauty. Deck has a lot of spell damage, so we'll get better use out of it, but it's alright. Just need to find that Anduin. Anduin's asleep on the job, man.
Or Polka, which is into it. Another one.
Ooh, look what we found.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Power is what I seek.
My favorite line from Polkout is whenever he attacks. It is wisdom you lack.
It says explode.
I love it.
Yeah, they're pretty good at the voice lines and stuff like that in Hearthstone. The flavor text and all that sort of things.
That's one of the best parts of Hearthstone, in my opinion.
So yeah. I saw a really cool custom card once. It was like a Chef Nomi take where it's discover 3 cards flavor text in your deck, and then if you guess like which flavor text or how did it work? It shows like a card, and then it shows you like 3 flavor texts, and you have to guess which of the flavor texts belongs to that card. And if you guess appropriately, you draw that card from your deck.
That is, I feel like that's something that if they were going to explore that space, they would have explored it really early in Hearthstone. It feels like the kind of card that they were doing a lot of relatively early.
It'd be a cool card.
Yeah. Probably be more interesting than Polkout.
Polka's a cool card too. It's just too good. But Polka is really cool.
What would, like, if you were to do something to make Polkout not a thing, what would you do to it?
Is it Polka's fault? Are we sure it's Polka's fault?
So think of it this way, right? What do they do with Polkout in Standard?
It's an aggro deck, so you need to lower the tempo of Polka so that you can't put it in an aggro deck.
Right.
But then it's more of a combo enabler. It still doesn't change how it interacts with this deck, though.
So if you make Polkout super expensive, it turns off. It turns off certain things, like it turns off being able to consistently Raza until relatively later in the game. It turns off Reno in 6. It turns off like Psychic Scream being consistent out. Like what I would do, like personally, like I would probably put Polkout on 6. Like make it like a 6 mana 5/5 or something. Give it like Thor's hand stats.
Okay. You want to make it more expensive so it can't be used in aggro. That's a good way to do it. Not lower the stats, increase the cost. Yeah, honestly, if they move the cost up just by a little bit, it can become pretty hard to utilize.
Yeah, I don't know if 5's really enough to stop people from doing what they do with that card right now anyway. But 6 feels like the right price point, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, well, we got Reno. Give him the razzle dazzle, Reno. Give him the.
Did I play Spawn?
Oh, you want to? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get some of that Spawn value.
We're gonna be rich.
Job's done.
Put him to 1.
Really good place to put him.
Sit in the corner and think about what you did.
True mastery takes dedication.
Definitely a nice block there. So you can do the neat trick I was talking about before, right?
Yeah, where we play everything.
Yeah. You just mow down the board. Whatever's the cheapest, probably. Hmm. Yeah, just throw it all away.
Alright. He never draws an out from my deck, because there aren't any.
Grow short.
Easy. There are no heals left. No way to deal with the damage. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
713
Power
to,
climbing.
to 670? Yeah, getting there.
Man, you move through the ranks slowly.
I think you started off at a pretty low MMR, all things considered. Like, what was your bonus star level when you started?
0.
You had no bonus stars in Wild?
I had never played Wild, yeah.
Holy smokes! No wonder it took you so long.
But yeah, I had to win every game by hand. Those were hard-earned wins, one by one.
Jeez.
Homegrown wins.
That's actually really impressive. Like
Thank you.
to go into the format cold and grind 0 bonus stars. That's sick. Mad respect.
Appreciate it.
Feels like you got a pretty good feel of things now with the format. Like you played this, you played Dark Glare, you played probably
My highest win rate deck so far is Q Block still. Had 100% in like 10 games or so, I think, or 90%. So
That's pretty
my
sick.
Raza Priest win rate's approaching 90% though.
yeah. Like
We're at
as you
85.
climb, as you climb, you'll run into people that are a little more prepared for this deck, like that don't just ignore it. So like all the Reno locks start showing up. Like you'll start running into Bomb Warriors. You'll start running into some other nasty stuff. Like Martian, for instance. I know Martian. Martian's a streamer. Martian's probably playing Tip the Scales.
Ooh, baby. So Tip the Scales is what, 8 mana, make all the Murlocs?
Yeah, but they'll play Prismatic Lens first to make it cheap.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing that though, I don't think you're playing Prismatic Lens. That's interesting. Oh, this is a Highlander deck? What in the world is going on over there,
What?
Martian?
He's changed it to 0 power twice. That's no good. If he could dual wield hero powers, maybe this deck would be good.
Okay, so I know why he's doing that then. Like, so there's Vilefen, there's Sir Finley. Like he plays all 3 of them, right? Plays Vilefen, original Sir Finley, and the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Like he definitely plays Grizzled Wizard. It's in that deck, 100%.
Grizzled Wizard.
That's the card that switches hero powers.
Yeah. So you're saying I shouldn't play Anduin? If he switches hero powers and gives me soul tap, I feel pretty good about that though. He picked a good one.
But you don't have any way to win though. It's part of the problem, right? Like if
Well,
he,
does he? He's a silly Murloc deck. Don't I just keep clearing it?
you could. I guess it like if you really needed to go to fatigue, you could. That's definitely a thing.
Alright.
I'm gonna steal that McGurgle.
Yes. I definitely want to steal that McGurgle.
We're McGurgle gamers. Somebody in your chat's asking, what are the fun good decks in Wild and Druid? So there are two meta decks for Druid, really. There's Aggro Druid, which is vomit all your dudes on the table, buff them Savage Roar. And there's Malagos Druid, which is Aviana Kun into, Malagos stuff, right? So you can OTK him or you can rush him down. There's not really much of it in the middle. There are all kinds of fun decks, but you're really covering a lot of ground with that. One of the really cool things about Wild, when everything's said and done, is that there's so many things that you can do in this format, and if you're not really that concerned about whether your deck's top tier, there's a lot of variety.
All right, I'm gonna just transform into the guy. Or do
Go
you want to save it to try and not get Grizzled Wizarded?
So you basically are on Dirty Rat or Bust to make that work. So if he has it, I guess.
I don't know. Do you think it's better to just try and wait until we can Dirty Rat it?
I think we might be waiting a while. I don't know.
Can he just hold? I guess he can't. All right, let's fatigue him. Whatever, it's been decided. We're fatiguing this guy.
Sweet. All right.
Instead of, I think we might be able to get a 100% win instead of having to make him have it.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Well, now we have to play it. We could still like do a Reno play or something.
I mean, if we're on fatiguing him, then I think you don't care about whether or not he steals the hero power. You might as well do it.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we get value when we play it, and we're getting value right now, so it's good.
Seems good.
I could probably use the coin for more pings this turn too.
The light has betrayed me.
Do you want to burn down the small minions, or you want to leave those up for Lash?
Yeah, I have no idea.
You can pop the bubble in the 3/6.
Yeah, I think we just killed the 3/6 fully.
Yeah, that's a thing you can do. Burn it
And
down.
we save these for
Yeah.
the healing.
Grow short.
Okay.
That can get a lot
That's-
of value with Getaway Kodos. Don't forget Starliner. They play Starliner? Do we got to worry about that?
What, in this deck? No. Okay.
Shit's talking
I
about
don't-
Starliner.
No, they're thinking like Starliner Druid. Like Starliner Druid was the reason Aviana Kun was nerfed a long time ago.
He doesn't have the hero power swap. He's doomed.
Okay, all right. So just give him the business then. Give him the old Razzmatazz. Could be all my Yogg, so kind of be cognizant of that. Oh my Yogg. Nope. Nope. He's just unlucky. Okay. All right.
He's hidden wisdom. He's trying to draw for it. The swap.
Jeez.
But I mean,
He
I'm gonna
can steal his
fatigue him.
hand.
I don't have very much mana to do it, but yeah. He can play Reno or Hysteria would be worse for me. You want me to steal it right now with only 2 mana left?
No, I don't think so. I think we wait.
Yeah, next turn.
He'll get the Reno. We're not really caring too much about the Reno.
Yeah, the Reno's not important, but the Hysteria is really important if we're gonna outvalue him, because this trades for like 10 of his cards. Not actually 10, but like a couple.
Interesting. Maybe there is no Grizzled Wizard. Ever. Like, there's so much Murloc garbage in this deck that it's
I'm gonna do that.
lol.
I guess I start pinging this. I'm gonna
Sure.
outvalue this down.
If you want. All right. Divine Shield, Murloc time.
I get rid of this for Consecrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which path to choose?
Huh.
Reporting for duty.
That's a lot of things. Oh. Interesting.
Wonder if he's got second War Leader in his hand.
It's a Highlander deck, so he can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is probably good.
Kazakus Gaming. You get a 5-pot polymorph, deal a bunch of damage.
Yeah. Give my minions +4 health.
That's big.
Polymorph.
There we go.
What burst do you expect from him?
I doubt he can do 18, but I wouldn't leave a minion on board. Someone in chat points out this is probably a random viewer deck request, so Martian may just... Wow, okay. Oh, man.
That's lethal, dude. He's got us.
Man. Oh, no. Oh, no, not like
Blast,
this.
Fireball.
Just
Arcane
everything. Just high rolling. Oh, we're turning Murlocs into Murlocs. Feels good. Burgling. Mm-hmm. Healing, okay.
Pretty good, Yonk.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically,
He's back in it.
doing alright.
Darn it. But we can get Finja value. We mind render and then it pulls Murlocs from his deck.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Then we give him mass. We either give him mass or give him Reno if we do it that way. So it's kind of awkward.
Yeah, but we don't have to do it this turn.
Oh, okay. See if we can get that Shadow Word Death. Unlucky.
Rene's dead.
Oh yeah, I get that Reno.
Oh, Murlocs cost 1 right now. I should have traded more Murlocs. We're just gonna play Reno, right?
Yeah. No reason to hold it. It's not that I can see. Fenja for
Attacks
full Murloc
and
value.
kills a minion. So yeah, we need to swap with him and then pull Murlocs from his deck to fatigue him.
Jeez. Well,
Not novice, right?
no, I don't think so. Well,
Do I have to Hysteria? I don't have to Hysteria this.
oh, what's the alternative? Like you just shoot everything down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish we knew what would come out of that Raised Dead. Just imagine like Psychic Raised Dead. You know exactly what you're gonna get. But yeah, no, you can.
We
You
can either,
can.
or we can just push damage and hysteria if you want to do it that way.
I think I like that a little more. We can push damage, hysteria,
And
see what
then
happens.
raise that afterwards, because we want to have higher odds to get Reno. We can even save it for the other guy. The damage dude.
Yeah.
Killing him instead of fatiguing him.
Can you imagine?
We're just gonna play his cheap guards for pings.
Yeah.
What would Uther do?
Assuming there are cheap cards. Although. They might just Reno. I expect there to be a Reno in that deck somewhere.
Yeah.
Which path to choose?
He's drawing for the McGurgle Prime, or he's thinking about it.
Interesting.
Try to keep yourselves alive.
Pinflinger. Hey, loser. If that's not lethal, I don't know what is.
Ooh.
Oh, that's Giga lethal. Giga lethal. Poor Martian.
Should we swap hands?
You won't be able to kill him then. Well, yeah, you will.
He probably. He's got 2 mana spell.
Yeah.
So we should be able to kill him 100% still. Let's see what's going on over here.
Oh, yeah.
Corrupted Seer.
Seems
And
good.
that's gaming.
Yep. Jeez. Styling on him all the time.
That's pretty cool though, the Highlander Murloc thing, because you have the potential to do the bunch of hero power swaps, so you could counter this deck. But how bad is Grizzled Wizard stat-wise?
It's a 2-mana 3/2.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
So you have to play Grizzled Wizard and then play the thing in the same turn.
Yeah. Yeah. So you
Right.
swap hero powers and then you change their hero power to something that's bad. It beats all the Baku decks too. It blows up Odd Rogue, blows up Odd Paladin, stuff like that.
Yeah, if there were more people playing Priest, maybe we would try building something like that.
Yeah. Like it's a common tech in Reno Lock and some other weird stuff, but like most of the time, most of the good decks just have a way to kill you without having to worry about doing fancy stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Smite?
Let's see, this is Shaman. I think it's just Polk out.
None will survive.
Ooh, tasty. So this is so they make
Shaman.
so they use the hero power to make spell power totem, and then they play a 3-mana 5/6. The Arcane Watcher, I think is what it's called. 3-mana 5/6 that can only attack if you have spell damage.
And that's the whole deck. That's good.
Well, there's other stuff in it too. Like it plays Instructor Fireheart. It plays the Shaman Legendary that doubles a spell. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Plays that card.
That card's a good card.
Yeah. That is a holy smite that blows up a totem.
Yeah, and we Shadow Visions.
Yeah, you probably want to find extra copies of AoE if we can. Yeah, Breath of the Infinite, that seems pretty good here.
Buffing the totem further.
Jeez.
He's gonna copy it again. Someone needs to stop this totem. Do I
That's
just
scary.
wound it a little bit so that it doesn't get copied as big?
That's might be better than the alternative. You can Kazakus into a one pot, but then you leave the
I was
well.
just gonna go with the 5 if I Kazakis.
Yeah, I was thinking if there's a way to deal with it this turn.
We could also
we need
play Polecat and then we just have Scream on 6.
Yeah.
And we just
that
need to
might be
not
fine.
die over the next 2 turns.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
They don't play devolve. Like the best reason, in my opinion, the best reason to play Shaman in this format is devolve. Devolve is massive problem solver.
Huh.
This deck can't play that, but it can play devolving missiles.
Okay, that's also a pretty good card.
Yeah.
You here for the tour?
More spell damage.
Jeez. Just going
I'm
in.
intimidated, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. That's a thing. That
Oh,
just
he
happened.
missed.
All right. Well.
We're fine. We never die here.
Never die here. Deck could play Bloodlust.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. I think it's Kazakus for a 1, like, deal 3 damage and deal 2 damage to all. That's basically. Yeah, that
Yeah,
clears
that's-
everything but a Tunnel Drug.
That's pretty good. We do this, and then we shoot the
Yeah.
spell power totem.
Yep. Then things get too hairy. We have Reno off the top, or we can coin.
Yeah, we're probably just slamming Reno next turn.
Yeah.
All right. This is my first emote of the day. I don't know. It felt like a good moment. I don't mean to be a dick.
It's no judgment. You've been well behaved so far today.
Yeah, I haven't been emoting anybody.
Somebody in chat's calling you out. Like everyone in chat's calling you out. Toxic streamer.
It is a little toxic. The thank you priest is one of the most aggressive emotes that there is left in the game.
All of the Anduin emotes are just the most ridiculous BM possible.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you. Is that Breath of the Infinite that we found a billion years ago? Oh no, we just Anduin.
Yeah.
There you go.
The tunnel truck's big enough.
That is true. That is true. Then you got Raza, then you blow up him, blow up his stuff, and then blow him up.
Mm-hmm.
They're all blown up. Everything's blown up.
What if he's got the hero power swap?
No.
Then we become the odd shaman.
So, Odd
It's
Warrior.
an even cost card, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But Odd Warrior though started. Some of them started playing this card called Mischief Maker. You know what that does?
No idea.
Mischief Maker says swap the top cards of both players' decks.
Ooh.
So so they polk out, you play Mischief Maker, and you get their Shadow Reaper.
That's funny.
The idea. Yeah. You know what? You know what I haven't seen you do, and I'm very happy that you don't do this.
Huh.
I have not seen you hero power before Raza. There are a lot of people that do that, and it basically just wastes mana.
Yeah. Well, as long as you have cards, you could be spending instead.
Yeah.
Tempo good.
Jeez, more breaths.
I hope you like my invention.
All right, well. Spawn Seance is basically dead next turn, so yeah.
Yeah, just sure up that we don't get lethal. I could have killed him this turn if I just played the spawn.
Yeah. It's alright. Damage will I keep that slacky.
We can't run Reno. Reno costs even.
Yep.
We could
Best thing I
run
can do-
Alex Strasser.
Unlikely. Could be Healing Rain.
Oh, okay. Better
Yeah.
healing card.
Yeah. Healing Rain, though, like, you still have lethal through Healing Rain.
Oh yeah, I got so much damage because I have the copy on him.
Jeez. Alright. Climb from D5 to 650 Legend. Alright, Mr. Firebat, I'm gonna have to go ahead and bow out.
Alright. GG's, man. Thanks for hanging out on the stream.
Yes, sir. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Everybody in chat say bye to Keith.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. Hope to see you on my stream one day. Those of you that I don't already know, remember Keith_numbers at Twitch. See you later, friends. See you later. See you later, Firebat. Hope we can do this again someday.
Alright, see you, man.
All right.
You give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
This card draw, but it is weak to Potion of Madness. Still take it, because it's card draw. As long as I don't play another minion, he'd have to Potion of Madness and then kill it himself.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
The mirror. We want to play Dirty Red on turn 4 so that he can potentially get his Raza if he has it. Or we could go for Potion. Ah. Yeah, let's kill that. So now he doesn't have that to help him get lethal, but I have it.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
We're both very talented gamers.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
He's gonna be able to scream earlier than me. I'd draw Scream, and then he could coin Scream. I need to get my Polkelt killed. So I have to Spirit Lash? I don't want to have minions on board for Scream, so we do this. Aha, he doesn't know about the Coin Scream. Coin Scream works, Keith says, even if there's no minions. He doesn't know, though. So he hasn't played Raza yet, so he hasn't drawn it, so we're gonna Scream. So this reshuffles his deck. Keith said so. So he will not draw Raza here.
If power is what you
No, he reorders.
seek, is what I provide.
Well, we delayed it for a turn.
The light has betrayed me. The light has betrayed me.
Mm-hmm. So we want to do this and start hitting him in the face. We probably save the palm reading. No, we play it, right? I don't want to. Do I want to kill this guy? Nah, I just save it and then mass hysteria it later. Want the cheapest thing?
Surrender your will to the cabal.
You gonna kill my guy? Wonder what I can play from his hand.
Darkness speaks to me.
What if we go in a Spawn of Shadows, then swap hands with him? Is that a play? Is there something fancy here? Is this lethal this turn? It's not lethal this turn. Maybe it is. He's probably lethal him with his cards. He has a coin, right?
Well played.
Easy. That's how that works. We don't need cards. Or he doesn't get the opportunity to play the cards if he's dead. Alright, be right back 1 second. We climbed a lot of ranks for that one compared to the other ones.
Anduin versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
The light shall bring victory.
Druid aggro deck. Aggro, we don't want card draw, we want removal. Raz. These are really slow, but the pain is nice.
Avast, matey!
Ooh, spreading out the buff. Look at this guy. Big brain. So I have Moarg Artificer plus Spirit Lash next turn, which is almost good enough to do something. So I guess I don't play Mind Render and make him... He would discard my Spirit Lash. Or I guess my Moarg. I guess he can't discard my Moarg because I play the Spirit Lash, so he'd have to discard my Spirit Lash. Either way, it'd be bad for me. This is better just to wait. Yes, that dies. It's not good. Got 18 with the roar. We just need to top deck Hysteria, or Zephyrs, or Breath of the Infinite, or Penance. Maybe Dirty Rat's good enough. Basically, we just need to make it to turn 7, so there's a lot of things we could get that really help. Even like Wave for a turn off from him could be pretty good. At some point, I'd probably just play Mind Render. Fortunately, if I play Mind Render, he's going to be able to play Rasa. It's a little annoying. I probably have to play Mind Render to not die. Give me one more chance to find Hysteria. Because that last card, you know it's Roar, right? Oh, we found the Hysteria. We win. Well, we don't quite win. We're in a decent spot. That's gotta be Roar. That's gotta be Roar. So he's got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the Roar. So if we don't play Mind Render, we just die to Roar. I have to play Mind Render into Scream into Anduin kind of thing. Do I heal myself or do I play the Thalnos? He's going to have 6 mana, so he can't play Thalnos and Raza, so I can hold on to the Thalnos and just heal myself. Yeah. Or I can just, I play as Roar, right? That's better than healing myself.
By the light.
I want that. I'm screaming next turn 100%. I want this to go back into his deck. To actually just go face. Unless he top decks Zephyrs. Actually, that would be the punish. Because then he could play Zephyrs and get Roar and kill me. Maybe I should have killed it to play around my own Zephyrs.
What if? What if?
I'll grow on ya.
This guy's gonna grow on me. He goes with this over the Raza, okay. Do we still have access to our Raza? That's generous of him. And he's trading? I wonder why he did this. I'm gonna win the game. He gave me a little bit of extra life here to work with.
Blessings upon you. I can't win them all.
It blessed me with nature too. What a nice guy. Is Keith still paying actors? Is that what's going on? Is that another Keith paid actor?
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
No, we don't actually want this stuff versus aggro. Needs removal. Enflinger is kind of removal. Bullcat's not great in this matchup. It does give me the Scream though. Ah, this Scream's such a good card or what? There's Cthulhu Druid. Oh, the pull cult's fantastic then, right? Unless he switches hero powers? Do they have a hero power switcheroo in that deck?
Job's done.
Okay. That's gonna make it easier if I don't have to worry about a hero power switcheroo. Ooh, card draw going already. I should have maybe... Nah, it doesn't matter. I was like, maybe I was supposed to save that for after the Lore Keeper so I can get to Raza quicker. But then I hit the Reno anyway. So it did just do that. Okay. Keith's got me stressing about this Finley combo, man. He was talking like it's in every deck.
If power is what you seek,
You're sure?
knowledge is what I provide.
Last, a worthy disciple.
It is wisdom you lack.
There's some armor gain. What am I trying to do this turn? Seance might be good. Not really trying to do anything this turn. I'm just passing and chilling for the most part. Getting another Mess Hysteria might be good. About to do big stuff, right? I'm in the Tempo Reno. I'm too afraid to Tempo Reno. He might have some tricks up his sleeve, though.
It is wisdom you lack.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem killing him. Can't think of enough armor gain cards in the world to stop my damage.
Surrender your will to the sun.
Plus, he's barely above 30 right now. Guy's basically toast. A 1,000 armor? Alright, we might need more damage if he gains 1,000 armor. We need Dirty Rat, don't we? That's the thing. He's gonna be combo Ochike.
The light has betrayed me.
Job's done.
That would be good to have a 1,000 armor combo and then Cthulhu as a finisher, though. Nope, we died. R.I.P. He's got it all. We didn't draw Dirty Rat. Wait, there's no Malagos with that yet. Oh, he's not killing. Or maybe he's killing us a little later. Does seem effective so far. He's got to kill us at some point during this, right? He's gaining armor, so he's already got it. We got to be dead. Oh, he just needs to... Holy crap. He's cooking.
Time waits for no one.
The only enemy is his rope now. Alright, now he's added the Cthulhu into his deck, and then he can draw it, but his board is full.
I'm out of cards.
I see. We do not have a Lucia. We have to Reno this turn while also removing all of this stuff. Otherwise, we take 30.
Darkness speaks to me.
Okay. I don't think I can win this.
We're gonna be rich.
He's overloaded though. He's overloaded. He can't play it. Oh, he's probably the other one. He's overloaded. I just threw, dude. We could have lived. I forgot he was overloaded. Oh no. Oh gosh. I missed one thing. This should be a 6-1. So I could have just screamed there potentially, and then played minions the turn after, because I forgot about the overload. That's my bad.
How much?
Are you afraid of the dark? My awakening brings a new age. Pray to your gods that your pleas may go unanswered.
Okay, let's see if he has some healing, huh? That'd be good for us. He's gotta have like innervates and stuff. I think we just swap straight up.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
There's no floop. And no healing. Definitely want to play this.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? The shadows grow short.
Can I just make things this? I don't want to be able to turn my things into tutus later. Oops. I missed one more ping. I don't think the pings are going to be a big factor. I'm trying to think about the other stuff, you know what I mean? I'm reading off the top. So we just need to find a healing card and we win. Like that one would have been fantastic. So this should give us healing, right? Should probably give us like lay on hands too.
Your wish is my suggestion. I can see.
Not even close. Not even close. Alright, a little close.
Anduin versus Arana.
Odd Demon Hunter.
Determined to win this.
The light shall bring victory.
These all seem like pretty good cards against Demon Hunter. Removal and heal, removal and heal. Heal and remove, heal and remove.
None will survive.
Let me work my magic.
Highlander card, Highlander card, Highlander card. What say you, Demon Hunter?
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Yeah, the Earthshock off Zephyrs. I get playing towards Wild Growth. Wild Growth into Kazakh is 1 might not be that bad. It's probably Wild Growth because we have the Reno and stuff. We just need mana to play these tools.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Not too quickly.
Ah. Not cool, dude. I wanted mana to play the tools, and he's taking away my mana. And I can never play Wild Growth, probably. It'd be hard to wiggle that in. Ooh. Playing face. I'm just gonna Lash. Lash gets a lot of work done here. Maybe I can Wild Growth Smite next turn to still be able to pull it off. But man, I got a lot of mana worth of stuff in my hand. It's all pretty slow. Uber Core, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, dog. Run away.
How's the weather down there?
Do I die if I just penance? I'm looking at 2, 4, 10 on board after penance. I'd love to be able to hold on to this Reno for just 1 more. So we go up to 14, facing down 10, so we die to a deal 4. It's a little tough of a spot. I don't think I can play Kazakis, but if I heal myself penance, I think I can juice the Reno for 1 more and maybe find this into something that's useful. Let's start with that and see. Pretty good. Alright, drawing cards, so he's developing his hand, not the board as much, hopefully, which allows us to Reno. Still is able to develop the board pretty nicely. I don't think I can milk this Reno too much longer. We didn't draw an extra 2. What has died this game from my side? Nothing? There's been Zephyrs, and that's it, right? So I should be able to get another Reno. I'm gonna like penance my own Reno after trading next turn and get another one. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be very spicy.
Hey, I got you, friend.
It's a very powerful Raised Dead. That's like a Raised Dead on Halloween. Dead is excited to come out to play. But he's trading too. Oh. Even while the Dead's alive, it puts in work.
Excellent maneuvering.
Thank you.
It's so PM. Thank you.
Surrender your will to command.
Take it slow.
I will blind you. The light has betrayed me.
We don't need that. We got plenty of damage anyway. Just skull.
No
Oh.
one holds me back. What's wrong?
Wow, they silenced the hell out of that pen flinger. He's tired of his insults. He silenced it twice.
I'll silence their screams.
Huh. Well, that's big.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Do I have lethal? Get an extra 2 for each of these. So this is 5, 6, 7. And then the Zephyrs know to give me lightning bolt. Be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 anyway. Okay.
The shadows grow short.
I must withdraw. Excellent maneuvering.
Get an extra Reno in the bank and an extra Zephyrs ready to go.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Mage. Maybe just keep this versus Mage. Am I going for rank 1 wild? It's going to take a really long time to go to rank 1 wild. I've been going at 90% win rate now. But the rank is, I've climbed 100 ranks in like 2 hours at 90% win rate. You gotta win a lot to climb in wild. And I imagine I'll probably start losing soon. At least more often. I can't imagine I go 90% forever. That feels optimistic. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I just do. Zephyrus and Reno like me today.
We have many secrets.
Alakazam! Excuse me, you are on fire.
Excuse me. Or on fire. Okay, he's got Flame Ward or Ice Block up, so I can later potion this into his face. Or potion it, trade into something, and then proc the Flame Ward.
We have many secrets.
I'm late. I'm late.
That could be nifty this turn. Take a little bit of damage here sometimes, though. Okay.
I will bind you.
Do I test for counterspell? I really want this coin for next turn. This counterspell could be a little annoying.
I will bind you.
Not too quickly.
Coin's probably more important anyway. It's still good to have that ping down to a 4-2, because then I can kill it with one Anduin ping. It's not even bad.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I'll take that. It's a lot of pings. And potentially gives me healing.
The light has betrayed me.
Gotta ping him in the face.
Excuse me, you are on
Don't need him drawing 3. No siree. Do not need him drawing 3. Ah.
Disciple.
I hope you like my invention.
Mm. Mm-hmm. It's not flame ward, so it's ice block.
We're gonna be rich.
You win this.
15 ranks at a time. If I climb 15 ranks at a time, how many more in a row do I need to win? Thanks for watching it, Joe Jam. Joe Jajim 2. Joe Jajim. Appreciate that, man.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall
Reno Jackson. We got 2 Renos. Need removal though. Keep raised it. We don't have coin though. Coin's gonna make it a little harder. I'll take that. Something to do, right? Don't really want to be playing things that die, honestly. It's a little suspect.
Excuse me, you are on fire. I'm with the cabal!
Not a bad turn 5 play. So turn 5 I can Kazakis 1 mana potion.
We have many secrets.
That means when we play Lore Keeper we can tutor exactly Scream, which is kinda nice. So next turn we get like Lore Keeper and then we have Raise Dead to break the counterspell to then Scream. Friendly minion that died this game would be Thalnos? Or what was my other one? I had another one. I never played the poll kit, so it's just Thalnos right now, right? We can get a Thalnos back. Or we could just full clear. I bet I like just full clearing.
You're not ready for this.
Spin Lash is only good if I have the Artificer to combo it with, so we're gonna send that back. I do think I polk out.
I can't do that. If power is what you seek, no, it's what I buy.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Let's see if we can just draw Raza this turn, right? I don't think I need Scream. I don't know, you just drew a lot of cards. Maybe I do want Scream for next turn. I get a 1-mana potion to break the counterspell, and then we could Scream the turn after kind of thing. That could be good. So I need to discover... Or I need to play Palm Reading this turn is all. I don't need to necessarily... Okay. Make the 1-mana potion. Deal 4 damage. That's good. Give your minions health. Drawing a card's probably better. Let me do this, discount it. Seance for the Reno. So now we have double Reno. And we should have Raza too. But I don't have a counterspell breaker for this unless someone uses Seance. Which I guess I'm not opposed to. We probably don't need 2 Renos. If we does like a million 5/5s right now with counterspell. I guess if they're 5/5s, we do this.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
So counterspell and explosive runes both stop me from being able to play the Reno. Let's just do this and then break the counterspell, and then next turn I can Reno Seance.
Surrender your will to Cabal. It is wisdom you lack.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this and then breath. Now the counterspell. I should have traded first, then breath. Then I guaranteed broke it. Oh my god. Oh my god, now I'm panicking. Ah! It's okay. We needed to hit him in the face anyway so he doesn't draw 3. I did that turn wrong in 2 different ways. Order-wise. Alright, he definitely has counterspell up. We just need to make sure that we ping for Rigged Fair Game, though, because he doesn't have the minion presence. Is that card going to be useful? Could be. Once we empty my hand, I can swap with him. He's not going to have any cards in his hand ever, though. He's just playing every card every turn.
I wonder.
We need to ping his face. That's very important.
Betrayed me.
This is fine. So he's got block, counterspell, explosive ruins, and flame ward up. Maybe even Netherwind portal.
An incredible discovery.
One of them is gonna. The Reno's gonna explode though. Is the issue. It will just die to the explosive runes. We don't need 3 Renos, so we're playing a Seance to break counterspell. Now we just need a minion. And then we can play the minion, then play the Reno. He can't do 15, right? No Medivh's Valets left and 1 Fireball used. He's played 2 counterspells already, so that's not a counterspell. This takes double damage from spells. So that's, the explosive room's gonna hit that for 12. But it's okay, because we can Reno. Or 8. If I did hit it for 8, didn't it do 6? Whatever. I won't question it.
We're gonna be rich.
You win this.
We got it. It was a little clunky, but we did it. How's Wild Day gone? Wild Day's been pretty good. Heath was pretty cool. That's always fun when the guest is cool. Sometimes you invite people on your stream and then they aren't like the coolest people in the world, and then it's more work. But I felt like Keith was honestly carrying. I honestly felt easy. I was playing support for most of the stream, dude. Warlock. These are the decks that mess with this. But they don't do too much in the early game. I think Scream and Anduin got to be some of the best cards for them. Scream's so good because they have so many death rattle things, right? If he is that deck, anyway. Could try and guarantee the draw on the Noshar Cleric, but I kind of like just contesting his guy with it. Not till turn 4 that I can guarantee the draw, so it's pretty friggin' slow.
Right away.
Nice. I don't know, he seems like Reno Lock so far.
You here for the tour?
Nope, he's probably Dark Glare actually. Now that he's played that.
Right away.
He's gonna have a really strong Dark Glare pop off. He can probably play his whole deck, the Giants and Lothab. He might have the full setup soon. He doesn't have the Dark Glare though. He doesn't have the mana to power cycle his whole deck, but he's got the res pool. If he had Dark Glare there, he would have had such a nutty turn. I still don't have an answer to this right now. We got a lot in our deck though.
Almost out of time.
Three, 6, 7. Hysteria doesn't quite clear. I'm looking for either Death or Raza this turn, basically. It's not bad. He gets to hit me a bunch and play Lotheb, though, maybe? That would be really bad for me. Definitely don't want to get hit for a bunch and then have him play Raza. Or have him play Lotheb. I guess if he hits me for a bunch and plays Lotheb, I play Reno Jackson. That's fine. Unless he can load up 30 power.
Right away.
I shouldn't have hit him. I regret hitting him immediately. If he's got burst with it, we could be in trouble, I guess. He needs 10 burst with it. He's got 20. We could try and kill his Leroy. We think he's got Leroy. We know one of these cards is Cobalt. It's more healing to Dirty Red if it's not a giant. If it was one of these giants, he could play it for free. So we know he doesn't have a Flesh Giant in his hand. We know for sure he has a Librarian in his hand. Alright, I'm gonna Dirty Rat. It's never a Molten Giant, guys. Okay.
Quickly.
Right away.
Now he needs Leroy Power Soulfire to kill me? We should be alive. Should be alive. Then we should be able to Scream into Reno. Or Scream into Anduin. Ooh, if he's got Power Soulfire or double power, we could be dead here. Tapped into this. Got it. That's about as defensive as we could be, though. Rip. Yeah, the Kobold Librarian Raised Dead starts so good at going through the deck. That was my favorite deck when I was playing Wild by myself. Felt like that was the best deck in the game. I felt like I was beating Priest consistently. All my food's here. Alright, guys. That's I didn't want to end it on a loss, but my food just got here. So it's my dinner time now. I ordered some miso soup. I said I was going to order it yesterday, but then I never got around to it. So I've been delaying it for a while. But anyway, thanks guys for tuning in. Sorry for the little bit shorter stream than normal. I slept in today a little bit. It's only 8-hour stream today. But we will be back tomorrow with normal content. I appreciate you guys and thanks for watching. Make sure to check out Keith's stream as well. And thank Keith for coming on to the stream. And if you want more Firebat content, don't worry, there's still more to be found. You can check it out on my YouTubes. So feel free to check out the YouTubes and stuff like that. Elena put all the links in chat for you guys. We release a new video every day from highlights of the stream. So tons of great stuff to check out. Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow.